Alright, I'm gonna try another one of these Genie Abyssal Knights. Or Chaos Knights, I mean. They seem a bit questionable. Do I want to go with something else this time around? I'm gonna go with unarmed and punch people, see how that is. 6 damage, 0.9 attack delay. Oh, I don't start with any brand though. That's probably fine. I mean Chaos is kind of a negative brand anyway. I don't know if chainmail's a good idea, but I'll put it on. So 11, 5 armor class 11. Ah, it's kind of worse. Yeah, I've got +2 leather armor, which is pretty decent. I'm gonna go burn the spell book. Book of Displacement. Alright, let's burn that one up. I don't think a dagger would be better. I actually do an okay amount when I punch things. Oh, my leather armor briefly grows fur, then returns to normal. I can't even wear boots, that's right. Genies can wear everything apart from boots. 'Cause they don't have any feet, they just kind of hover in the air. Am I gonna make it to 3rd level on the XP from this dungeon level 1? I think I might. It's a cool combo. Is this a cruel cosplay challenge? No, this isn't a cosplay challenge. I just wanted to try and get another Zom win. So I felt like embracing the chaos today, see what happens. I got Airportation. Well, that's not immediately useful, but it's a good first level spell, so there's that. I want to make potions jumped out of my pack and then jump back in. But no, this was just a challenge I wanted to try going with Zom. Can I get some of these shafted? Excellent. Can I shaft another one? Because there's no way I can deal with these guys. There we go. Zom rocked, I mean, kind of, to some extent. Um, oh no, this is way too many things. There's been any like a condense event or something. I'm gonna try the Zom's chest pod. Oh, I turned the goblin invisible. That's probably not an improvement. Okay. There's so many frost imps here. This is not good. Okay, actually gonna go off the staircase. Because there's actually a staircase fairly close by. I think it was Natasha that summoned up all those frost imps. Yeah, there she is. I don't know if I'm ready to fight Natasha, to be honest. I might just go down a different staircase, but I'll probably eventually bump into her again. Oh, it's a quokka. One of the, well, a fairly dangerous thing on like dungeon level 1, but I think this character's tough enough to fight quokkas at least now. And I got Int. Int is nice. Int is exactly what I want to level up. Ooh, did Dom just put me up a level or something? Sure, I'll take it. Thanks, Dom, I guess? Got some wereblood. So I've got wereblood and importation, but, okay. That's fine. There's Mac Club if you wanted a proper god. But it seems that it's possible to get these genies up a few levels. You can get your first few spells and see what those are. That's kind of nice. Alright. I feel like I can bash up some of these goblins. Oh, although they did have magical daggers. That means that I don't need to worry about the venom like that guy had. It's mainly. Actually, how does my damage? Oh, I guess multiplied out by the fighting, but it doesn't actually go up that much. Oh, some give me a flail. It's mainly electrocution I think I need to worry about. Okay, there, Robin. Is there a staircase, like, moderately nearby? There's one if I go this way, right? Yeah, okay, I can get to this one just fine. Well, maybe, because I keep getting these goblins thrown at me, which is making it a bit hard to get to the staircase. In fact, I'll probably get another one thrown at me? No, it won't. Yeah, that works. I should be able to grab a helmet, I think. Alright, you know what? I might get a little bit more unarmed. I've actually put kind of a ridiculous amount into fighting right now, but sure, why not? Oh, now a favorite toy of Zom. Okay, well that's something. And that's also an orc priest with a +1 dagger. I guess I'll try punch it, see how well that goes. In fact, that actually kind of worked out in my favor. You know, this whole punching thing actually seems to be working alright. What even is this damage? 7 damage. I mean, that's not a hugely impressive damage, but I don't know, it does seem to kind of be working out. Oh, whoops. Let's get into a proper choke point there. I was trying to stand the choke points that the enemies are standing in, but obviously I wasn't fast enough to get into it. Oh, hey there, Sigmund. Like, don't even have curing to get rid of confusion. I might just get out of here. Don't think a snake can open a door. Excellent. Though somehow did it end up opening the door? I don't know. Maybe Sigmund just let it out or something. It was probably Sigmund that let it out because I think it did delay it a few turns. In fact, I might just swap staircases. Because Sigmund's probably around that one somewhere. Oh, hey, it's one of the worms I shafted, I think. Although those don't seem to be too bad anymore. I seem to actually be able to take them out, which is great. Ooh, an Amulet the Acrobat. I'll take one of those. It's still not regen, but it's not bad. Zom makes a sudden noise. You hear a muffled joke. And I think Zom's making jokes about me now. Oh, hey there, some butterflies. Itchy with a wand of digging in a plastio club. That's fine. It's hopefully fine. Oh yeah, in fact, the club even went and bashed her up, so that was not bad at all. All right, let me just keep on going down. Oops. I'm going to attack that guy, not run around it, but sure, that's fine. I often find using temp to attack seems a little bit more accurate because you're not just gonna run around a creature, some slapstick comedy. That ends with Zom here. Man, okay. Oh, a black bear. Can I take on a black bear? I don't know, it doesn't look that great. Let's see. Hit for up to 9 damage and then claw twice for up to 5 damage. That's a lot of damage. It's got less health than me. I don't know if I should try to take this on. Maybe. Poison it up at least. I was gonna go Berserk, isn't it? If it didn't go, oh, it didn't go Berserk. That's fine. I got Stone Arrow. You know, it might be time to get some spellcasting. And try and get that Stone Arrow castable, because it's on 69% failure at the moment. So yeah, I think I need a little bit of spellcasting to help me out with that one. But then at least I'll have some sort of ranged option. Okay. Okay, there we go. Zom pulling me around. That's what I needed last time after I escaped the abyss, was I needed Zom to take me for a ride. Oh, that looks good, I think. Wait. Wait, my skin feels very cold, so freezing's around me. And I'm covered in scales for +4 armor class. I mean, those are actually good mutations. That's a nice start at least, but you can definitely end up with a pretty bad set of mutations from Zom. Ooh, that guy's an obelisk. Gonna have to try my best to punch this guy. There we go. But running away would take a lot of attacks. I don't actually expect him to range. I don't think I'll pick up the obelisk. I think I'll just try and get my spellcasting going eventually. And I've mainly focused on skills that will be good anyway once I get into the whole spellcasting side of things. Mm, Stone Arrow is not quite where it needs to be. 38% failure. It's really not where it needs to be. But it's making fast progress, so that's not too bad. Oh, did Zom just... Oh, Zom might up the spare. I'm gonna try and Stone Arrow it on its way across. There we go. Zom appears to be bored with me. Sure. I don't know why I'm checking out this temple. I kind of do plan on sticking with Zom, so... Oh, something having my mutations. Passive imaginary around me, clarity of mind, and I have a bit of arm class. That's actually not terrible. I think I lost my frigid envelope, but hey, that's fine. Oh, there we go. 24% failure on stone arrow. What's the range on that one? It's fairly short range, isn't it? Seems like a lot of these creatures are starting just within the range of my stone arrow. Oh, connection to magic feels subdued. That's not good. Right, my spells are easier to cast but less powerful. I'm covered in fur, so I've got +3 AC in total. Still clarity of mind. Still magic map. Okay. Oh, that's not good. What do I have? Wand of digging. I'm gonna try one of these potions. It's probably just curing or something, and it's just curing. I'm gonna try stone arrow this guy. No, looks like it needs punching. There we go. Finished it off. Gotta be an identifying here. Let's see. Noise. So I just did in a kind of unexplored area in the map and teleport. That's a wait. That's a Prince Ribbit. Oh, okay. Hit for up to 20 damage and 39 health. That's a little scary. Gonna just give on trying with these stone arrows, but I'm not sure this is going particularly well. There we go. I did manage to finish off Prince Ribbit, thankfully. I need a little bit of regen. Getting my health back at the moment is not easy for this character. Alright, 8% failure now on the stone arrow, though a lot of that's to do with the mutation that makes it easier to cast, but less powerful. Alright, let's just keep pumping this in. So I got Flame Wave. I'm actually getting some sort of destructive spells now, at least. At least I live long enough to get some spells I can actually do quite a bit with. Oh, Eustachian with leather armor with cold protection. I want his armor. Yeah, that armor looks nice. Let's just go grab it. So, I mean, I'd lose an armor class, gain a cold resist. That's definitely worthwhile. So now I'm neutral to cold damage. So it's way better than where I was before. Alright. Let's just keep on going down in this dungeon. I don't think a sleep cap's too bad. Because I don't think it can actually put a genie to sleep, so... Yeah, no problems there. Ooh, okay, I got quite drained. What did I get? Like 11 hit points drained? Could take a while to work off. Actually, a decent chunk of my health too, actually. Uh, I should go up and heal up before I fight the Orc Priest. Did I manage to work off any of those hit point drain? I don't know if I did. Oh, I did, Edmund. Oh, he says you wouldn't believe how much I paid for this flail. What sort of flail is he using? A heavy flail? I don't know if I pay much for a heavy flail, to be honest. Still haven't worked off a single point of this max health drain. Yeah, this could definitely be a slow process, I think. Oh, there we go. Worked off 1 point of it. Ooh. Ooh, Dom gave me 52 gold pieces. I don't know if I should be taking on Edmund here. Probably not. Especially with that miscast in there. Uh... Alright, I can see the staircase. I might just head back to it. I might be able to deal with Edmund, but... Oh, well, I'm getting gifts. Okay. 32 gold pieces or something, or 35 gold pieces. That's actually beginning to build up a bit of money. Oh, can I kill a Quasi? Yes, I can. Excellent. Wait, a Quasi is not a massively tough creature, thankfully. Oh, what's cleave? Did I get cleave for a little while? That's like, the same as hitting people with axes, right? It's where it hits everything around you. That's the thing that Zom does, in fact, give you. I didn't actually notice that he'd given me, cleave there for a little while. Yeah, it's basically makes your weapons into axes and hits everything around you. It's kind of cool. I believe it works really funny way with like pole arms as well. Basically turns them into a local borax. I'm gonna try and take on Edmund. There we go. Oh, I'm redecorating with chaos. That's not really what I want to be redecorating with, because that makes it really hard to retreat back if you need to. I probably shouldn't be putting this guy in chaos. Um, also for a little bit a while running away from Edmund. Oh yeah, I didn't actually notice that Zolma does that, which is not the best. But hey, yeah, it doesn't actually affect this character really. Although it would let me punch everything around me at once, which I guess is something. I think my punch still does an okay damage, like 8 damage, 0.9 attack delay. I'm probably outclassed by some of these spells like the Stone Arrow now. Oh, marked. I can easily wait that off, and I might just go down a different staircase as well. Just in case lots of things have decided to head to that one where I was marked. I should probably just go up, actually. I might just kill this guy. I don't know. Should definitely go up at some stage, because I'm running through my health. That'll do. Let me go up there. Possible war axe. What else is there? Flails and hand axes. Nothing that actually helps me out with my spellcasting though. Oh, that's a lot of things. Alright, let's head back to the staircase that whoa, okay. That's a lot of things. I've got to get rid of this priest. I should not go down that staircase again. But that was the one where I got like alarm trapped and then I went away and I thought that I would have drawn off the creatures by going down one of these other staircases, but obviously not. That was kind of ridiculous how many creatures were around there. Oh, I heard he has Zom's avuncular charcoal? Sure, that's not ominous at all. I should probably just go up here and get my house back before I continue fighting this yak. Hmm. At least if I go down the staircase, I'm surrounded. Only 3 creatures can be around me. But still, a pack of like 3 yaks or something could be difficult. Oh, I do have a helmet. Oh, where am I going? I think I've explored a decent chunk of this level, so probably not too bad that I'm getting teleported everywhere there. It's a dagger. Oh, minus resist cold, but it's got some resist corrosion on it. Do I have resist corrosion right now? I don't. I guess I'll keep that as resist corrosion, but with minus resist cold on, it's not like a thing I can wear generally. Whoa. I kind of got dispersed there. I don't think it was a dispersal trap. I think it was Zom dispersal. Wow, that's a lot of teleports. It kind of doesn't matter exactly how many teleports there are. In fact, it's actually a good thing in the small teleports because it lets you see a larger amount of the level. Okay. Uh, on this fire resist. I mean, that actually makes me out more fire resist. It's not the most important ring in the world, but I'll put it on. Oh, Dom's now in a bad mood or something. I could have, I guess, more negative effects happen. Like I could lose some of my good mutations or something if someone's in a bad mood. How does this character can actually do nothing to amuse them, really? Hmm. Which is fine. Generally can't really keep Zom amused in this game. Flora on this Kiku also looks kind of funny. It almost looks like there was a like notches bug or something. I use the chest pieces on some enemies. Oh, that's actually a thing that would work, wouldn't it? Keep Zom amused because sometimes you taste up enemies and stuff. Yeah, so if there's like a kobold or something, I could just taste it up or something. Oh, did I petrify it or something? Sure. He is confused. Oh, it stabbed itself. Right, and Zom is highly amused. Right, so that might work. When it's just weak creatures, I can just use the chessboard. Get someone forest and fight dudes in water? Oh, does that also amuse Zom? Huh. I mean, I don't know if I'll get summoned forest or not as a genie, but hey. Oh, +2 boots of harm. What else do the oh I can't wear them? Oh, Zom is just toying with me, giving me boots. Resist corrosion, slide against the invisible. Wow. Okay, well thanks Zom, I guess. I can't actually wear them though. That's a very appropriate Zom gift though. Oh, Broadex. Heavy Broadex with Grand Corrosion drains you. Oh, you already fly and gives 8 strength. Oh, so Broadex of Zom's Righteous Fury. That's actually. I wonder whether the name, like, that's a random name or whether that's actually not. Like, whether that's based on the fact it's a Zom's gift. Probably based on the fact it's a Zom's gift, that name. I don't know how the random names are generated in this game. Alright. I deal with an acid drake, and I can even take its scales if I wanted. Yeah, but my spells are quite castable. I'll try these on. So I've got 9 armor class, 11 evasion. Oh, 11 of each now. Yeah, these are so castable. Okay, that's not bad. Oh. Wait, I was wearing cold resist. I should probably put the cold resist back on, actually. Even if I gain a bit of protection. Oh, Zon gave me 4 stones. Sure. And I don't think I have +1 gloves. No, I don't even have any gloves. Whoops, that's the wrong staircase. It's a dagger of see invisible. I don't know if I can see invisible. I might just put that on. Oh. Uh, I could either flame wave or stone arrow this guy. I think flame wave does more damage, but it has to hit. Give it a try. Got a good chance of hitting because ogres are pretty big. Oh, hey, I did get cleave. Oh, irradiate. Irradiate's a nice little spell. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I could irradiate this guy if I wanted. What's my chance of failure? 5%. Yeah, how's my spell casting going? It's going pretty well. Focusing pretty much just on the spell casting. But that's actually nice set of spells that this character is beginning to pick up. Ooh. Ooh, an amulet. I want to pick that up. What did I get? What? Oh, like magic regen or something, or spirit guardian. Spirit guardian, I think. That's kind of a shame. That's not going to do much for a genie. Where's my wonder flame? Oh, I do have a wonder flame. Just flame up some of these eels. I think that'll get rid of them. Oh, you just survived a shaft from dungeon level 10 to dungeon level 13 before lair. Cost you 5 teleports, 3 blinks, 4 heals. Yep, that's shoves for you. I mean, at least you survived, but that's a lot of blinkings. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Oh, wait, what just happened here? Why are these things all around me? I do have some teleports that I could set off. It might be an idea at this point. Yeah, I should have set that off a little earlier, actually. Oh, that's not good. Can I hide behind the imp? Oh, no. There's a centaur. I got a paralysis one, but I don't have much else. That's not where I want to be. This is not good. Okay. What's my chance of paralyzing? 50%. That's not a good chance. Let's give it a try. Okay, it worked. But now what? I could cast 3 stone arrows. Is that enough to take out a centaur? I'll give it a try. 2 of them was enough. Okay. Oh, hey, that little oak. How much can this little oak hit for? Up to 9 damage. That's more than I've got in health. Might just have to stone arrow it. Oh, what does Zom give me? 5 stones? That's not gonna help Zom. Okay, there's a hound. Got some digging. I don't know if this will work. I feel like the hound will notice me if I go digging into the small. It did. Okay, well, it's maybe worth a try. I don't know. There we go. Got out of there. Only 2 telebots needed. Yeah, I mean, the digging didn't really do much, but hey. Thought I might be able to sneak away from the wolf, but no. Ooh, this guy could have some armor that's useful, like regen. Ooh, it does. I'll lose my cold resist if I put on this troll leather armor, but I ain't gonna do it. I want some regen. Cannot tune yet. There we go. Now it's attuned. So almost a shaft experience every level. Like, hey, I just put you into the middle of nowhere. I hope you enjoy. Pretty much. These look like they need a flame wave. Or an irradiate, actually. Try an irradiate. Ooh, that works pretty well. Um, oh, that's a good reason to go into lair as soon as you find it. I mean, I guess that would mean that you wouldn't be as likely to be shafted, but I don't know, I find it can sometimes be quite hard to survive as soon as you find lair. Like if you find a level 8 or something. Uh, After the dungeon shaft has not been triggered yet. I mean, I guess that's a good point. If you know the dungeon shaft hasn't been triggered yet, you could just go up. I'm gonna grab another Zom's chessboard. Add them to my collection. Why not? I think they'll share charges like with the other revocables, but I feel like collecting some Zom's chessboards. In fact, I might make a stash of them like on the dungeon exit. And then oh, there's a centaur here. But before I leave, I might just bring a stash of like Zom's chessboards with me. That seems kind of appropriate for this character. Oh, you can get shafted in there? Well, yeah, I guess it's true. You can just walk into the entrance to lair and it immediately shafts you down to like left 4 or something. It's technically possible. Uh, oh, hey, that friendly swamp drake decided to confuse everything up. That's kind of nice. Well, technically it wasn't friendly, but it certainly was helping me out there. Um, I think I will do dungeon level 10. I think I'll risk getting shafted. In fact, has this character been shafted or not? I don't think they have yet, so they could get shafted on this dungeon level 10. Oh, you'd rather get shafted in lair than get shafted in the dungeon pre-lair. I mean, that's a good point, because I guess generally you would have done like the whole of lair before you do those later dungeon levels, right? So technically you're getting shafted into slightly weak areas in the lair. Oddly, has lots of fast stuff to mess up changes. That's actually kind of true, doesn't it? But I guess I do like some of the later levels of dungeon. This is not what I want to see. An entropy weaver. Okay. I just I just irradiated, I think, to start out the battle. That's fine. Right, weirdly I seem to be invisible right now. Feel like that's Zom's doing. I don't think I went invisible. Oh, you got shafted in lair too? Oh man. I think your game's just sort of really in a mood for shafting you down as deep as it can. Oh, hey there, gargoyle. And it reminds me of like the first time I tried to cinder acolyte and got like far enough where I could abandon Ignis. And I just got like shafted over and over because I didn't know that was gonna happen. I wasn't prepared for it. Um I feel like dungeon level 12 to 13 threats are varied enough to include and exceed the dungeon lair threats. Uh, yeah, I mean, definitely. You can meet some fairly tough stuff. Even like dungeon level 11 can have some pretty decent stuff in it. I mean, I'd probably say dungeon level 11 is probably about the same as lair, but ooh, I think Zom wants me to redecorate it. What sort of redecoration is that? Oh, it's chaos. I just turned a null side into a frilled lizard. That works out for me that time round. I usually don't have to worry too much, said no one, because you overplay Ash. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely help you out the shards. Although, didn't something get changed with Ash and Zari? I know Ash and Zari still protects like shafting, but did it get changed to higher piety or something now? I don't know, I noticed like last time we played Ash and Zari that the god abilities have been changed around a bit. Oh, you now need 4 pips to get protection from traps, right? Which means I guess that means you only get like earlier dungeon shards most of the time. But it could still be a problem if like you didn't find the Ashinzari altar until late into the game. You could be going to lair and get shaft and stuff in lair. Or it means you take every curse, right, to kind of build up the piety a bit earlier on. Uh, Most gears garbage. Just true, like most of the gear you find early on just doesn't really need to exist. It's totally fine if you have to like break it up or something. I don't really need those. Maybe I do. I don't know. I feel like this regen armor is just this troll leather armor is just so good. You know, they have to have a really good reason to wear any sort of other armor. Alright, what was my last spell? It was the Irradiate, wasn't it? Which was a really good spell to get. I'll stick with the spells are less powerful, don't I? That's gonna cause me a few problems later on. Hmm. Oh yeah, we'll trash the whole way through the game. Your last genie has only neutral resistance for a single well ring. Wait, you actually got all the way through the game with just like a neutral resists? That would make some branches particularly hard. You need at least poison resist, right? Although something like the clouds of poison and stuff can be pretty bad. Ooh, this didn't quite work. I can irradiate the Hydra though. There we go, they go to the Hydra. The irradiate didn't have a lot of oh yeah, right, genie, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so you just start with the innate poison immunity. Um And I guess you also start with a bit of fire resist. I mean, it doesn't help with the cold resist and stuff. Okay, unseen horror simulacrum. That could deal a lot of damage if that hit me. I currently negative on my cold resist, so yeah, I don't have any rings at all. I really don't have any rings, do I? I've got like a fire resist ring. I had minus cold resist and it didn't matter. I mean, I guess if you're blasting things away fast enough, as long as something can't one hit you, you might be fine. I've definitely Oh, is the unseen horror simulacrum normally invisible? No, I think the simulacrums are always visible. And the zombies and stuff too. Which is kind of nice. Well, if you can't see invisible. This character can see invisible. No, I think the simulacrums are visible. Yeah, I think the worst like cold resist I've completed the game with was like neutral cold resist. I've never completed with negative cold resist. Uh, those would be scary. They certainly would be scary if they're like fully invisible. But no, I don't think the simulacrums keep a lot of the actual powers of the creature. They just kind of keep the attacks. Except replace a lot of damage with cold damage. On an invisible unseen horror with no see invis would mess you up so bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you played like Ash and Zari long enough, you'd probably be used to being able to see invisible horrors, right? I'll simulacrum of an unseen horror. Yeah, I feel like if they were invisible, they'd be rather overpowered as well because they simulacrums hit for a lot of damage. Well, a lot of cold damage. Oh, I found the quicksilver. That's not too bad. Simulacrum can deal an unreasonable amount of damage. Yeah, they certainly can. Ooh, Earth Staff. I can actually use that. I'll lose my See Invisible, which might be a problem, but I'll put on the Earth Staff. How's my power looking on the Stone Arrow? 100%. Oh, now how's it look without that? Oh, 80 something percent. I guess I'll put on the Earth Staff. I don't actually have a shield yet, do I, with this character? Not quite how you spell shield, but either way. There's a shield lying down here, and I believe my spell's like perfectly castable right now, so I should just be able to put that on. Yeah, 3% fail on radiate, that's not too bad. I can live with that. In fact, I should get a little bit of shield skill to actually benefit from the shield a bit. 5 shield skills, probably fine. I don't know, at some point I'm gonna have to turn that fighting back on to get a few more hit points, but no massive hurry on that. I guess I'm just going to the land now. I mean, I've got an okay set of spells. I could probably go into the lair just fine. Last spell was a radiate, right? Which is not too bad. I kind of like these new blink frogs, but I find their back legs look really weird. Yeah, there's something really wrong with their back legs. Um, I really like the sort of touch of blue around their head. That's kind of a neat little touch. Freezing Cloud next. I mean, hopefully that wouldn't be too bad at all. What level spell will I get next? Oh yeah, probably Bound first. So definitely could be Freezing Cloud. They have weak back legs because they don't hop, they blink. And that must be it, right? Yeah, I don't know, their back legs definitely look kind of funny. I kind of presume that their like blinking was meant to be them hopping around. I really like the new Kanto title. Tile. It kind of looks really nice. And that one's got like proper back legs. Not like the blink toads. Something's oh, I need to irradiate these guys. Something's just kind of gone really horribly wrong with their legs. Oh, silence. That's not very useful for this character. They skip a leg day. They certainly do. Or they have like the blink day instead. They practice their blinking. Oh no, I'm turning to stone in the electric eel range. At least it didn't last too long. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my Zom's chessboard. Ooh, let's just get out of there. I think I killed one of the electric eels. There we go, there goes the second one. Oh, there's another electric eel for me to steam up. Oh, and I hit the wrong thing. Whoops, I should be more careful with my targeting here. That's actually like a little island that you'd have to fly to get onto. Or swim, that would also work. So plate armor of lesser demons. It does resist electric, resist negative, see invisible. That doesn't help me out. I don't need some lesser demons. Okay, I've got a ooh, a ring of protection from cold. Excellent. I can now have cold neutral cold resist. That's gonna help me out. Those fools know leg day is the most important day. I mean, you'd think it would be for a frog, right? Oh, you'd think it'd be very important leg day for a frog. Or I guess a toad. Oh, okay. Try a third irradiate. There we go. That got rid of it. Even for humans. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty important for humans, but you'd think it'd be like extra important for those toads. Nope, these ones don't seem to believe in leg day. A butt day is the most important day. I mean, maybe. I guess that's kind of similar to leg day. I don't know. Either way, you're kind of working on the lower half of your body. Did I get it? I got silence, and it's like didn't know it's my new spell. That's a bit of a shame. Um, Zom hasn't rearranged these mutations in a while. Those are the same old ones I've had for quite a while, which is not actually a good thing in this case. I mean, most of them are positive, but I've got that spells less powerful one, which is not the best. Which admittedly, when I actually first got that one, it wasn't too bad. Oh, hey, it's an actual another ring. Oh, poison resist. It's probably one of the few characters that would actually be disappointed by a poison resist ring. While like genies and gargoyles, they're one of the first ones. Oh, if you're not careful, you use your legs instead of your glutes to do the exercises, and they end up not working because we're used to not using them. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's interesting that you kind of can use your leg muscles to do the same sort of exercises. Oh, there's a boulder beetle rolling at me. That's fine. I'm just gonna radiate the boulder beetle. I just had to get rid of that hydra though. There we go. That looks not too bad. As we adjust on accident and use other muscles on instinct. I guess it's a bit like when people have like an injury and like if muscles left like really weakened, they kind of can sort of use other muscles instead. Alright, I'll bring up one of these death yaks of those. Oh, I'm still slightly contaminated. That's not good. I think it's going to irradiate this one. There we go. Radiation. Oh, my contamination's finally worn off. I should have made sure to properly wear that off. That's something I always have problems with characters with a radiate. Uh, I often forget to weight off my contamination. All right. This is way too many elephants, but there's no easy way to get back to the staircase. Oh, goodbye, little bat. Where are all these little bats and stuff coming from anyway? Ooh, like an alligator turtle. No, it's just a snapping turtle. It's not the alligator variety. Oh, this is not good. That's way too many things. Okay. Irradiate kind of worked. Oh, you think there's an RC option for safe contam levels and resting? I'm not like trying to rest down to like just a safe level. I'm trying to rest down until it's completely gone. But there's probably an option for that as well, right? Um. Oh, you just splattered in layer 3 in an ice cave. Went from full health to 0 health. Had 3 resist cold, but 1 resist negative and died in ice devil. Oh, right, that you inner flamed when you decided to wait. When you decide to breach a flame column? Normally they stay behind the flame column. The AI has changed. Right, okay. So I guess it just oh I should have radioed again. This could be bad. Yeah, I thought I'd get contaminated. Right, don't they I mean I know they usually stay behind the fire, but don't they randomly go through it sometimes? I thought that was a thing they'd done for a while. I could be wrong though. Fire elementals minus fire resist, highly combustible, certainly is. Yeah, it's like a mummy fire elemental. It's just kind of highly combustible. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it might have changed. I'm not entirely sure. I thought they sometimes walked through the clouds and sometimes didn't. It was just kind of random if they did or didn't. Oh, the intelligent ones shouldn't walk into it, right? Because I know the zombies and stuff will just happily walk into it. I'm sure I've had intelligent creatures walk in before, but maybe that's a recent thing. I just hadn't noticed. It might, yeah, it might just be a recent thing, but I'm pretty sure I've had it happen before, where things will just walk into like clouds, even if they're intelligent. But it usually only happens if you attack the creature or something. Because I know, like, with the scrolls of poison and stuff, you usually have to attack the thing to get it to walk into the poison. Or if you throw cast stuff into them, they will walk towards you. Right, but I guess you didn't do anything to affect it and it still walked towards you. That's kind of, yeah, I'm not sure if I've had that happen before. I think I usually had to cast something at them. Oh, stuff there. I kind of want that for resist electric. Also depends what spells I'm going to pick up. I don't actually need this Dom's Righteous Fury. I can probably drop that dagger as well. Oh. Occasionally lose the ability to wield scrolls, but I feel robust. That's a little questionable zone, but sure. I'll go with that, I guess. Did I even pick up that stuff there? I don't actually know if I did. Let me just quickly check. Oh, I did. Okay, excellent. I recorded in the flame column, which caused 31 damage. That means the explosion caused 54 fire damage. Right, and it ended your... Wait, it ended your hit point perfectly at 0? That's... It's kind of crazy when, like, you take the big attacks and it, like, perfectly gets your hit points down to 0. Um... And I guess it's got a decent chance of happening. It's if you do enough runs, but it's still kind of crazy every time it happens. Or immolation sometimes makes a cloud under the creature as well. It might go, I'm already in this cloud of fire. Let's keep moving. I mean, that's definitely something. Oh, what spell did I get? I got silence for 13 level said no one, which is not the most useful. I mean, it might be able to save me against, I don't know, a tough spellcaster sometimes, but it's a really hard spell to use correctly. Oh, speaking of silence, do I have like a scroll silence or something that I can go drop? No, I don't. I do have degeneration I can drop though. Oh, I still haven't found my identify. Probably this. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see what my scrolls are. So I've got enchant armor. Right. Lots of enchant armor even. Amnesia. Enchant weapon. Fear. Oh, fear's good. Sometimes. Blinking's nice. I do have teleport, right? I do, yeah. Fog. I should probably get the curing as well. That's lignification. Do I already have curing? Yeah, I do. Okay. Excellent. I get some of my stuff identified. I don't really need the enchant weapon. Do I have any armor to enchant? Let's see. I have nothing on sale. I don't have anything on sale. So many and I did. 992. Yeah, definitely got a bunch. Hey there, 992. How's it going? I've got a few of your streams before. You, I don't think I've got one for a while. Have you got any runs of your own going at the moment? What am I trying to do? Let me just go downstairs. Les not been too bad for this character. Oh, you're doing some cooking? Oh yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I do a little bit of cooking myself. Um, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. Oh, you won a Kobold Summoner yesterday. You're starting your streak with a Kobold Gladiator. You seem to like the Kobolds. Have you managed to get like the Greater Kobold achievement from like doing every background on a Kobold? It definitely sounds like you've played a large number of these Kobolds. Right, Kobold Summoner sounds like quite a nice thing to win. I wonder how that would play out with a reduced version. Oh, the server's doing a thing where it freezes up for a few seconds, isn't it? Oh, you've got Gladiator, Cinder Acolyte, and Reaver are the only remaining. Right, so you're getting quite close. Oh, that's quite nice. I don't think I've got like any close to grade race on any of the races because I swap around the races I play quite a bit. Yeah, the server's definitely frozen up for a few seconds here. It's interesting. I found Kobolds alright, but they weren't my favorite race. But they certainly were my favorite stabber out of all the races I tried. If I, in fact, I don't know if I won stabbers outside of Kobolds. Trying to think on that because I've definitely won a few Kobold stabbers. Well, two Kobold stabbers, I think. Um, oh, you've also got Venom Mage. Reaver's Trunk only. Oh, do you not play in Trunk? You play in Stable, right? So I guess. I mean, by the time you get around to it, it might have made it into Stable. I don't know when this version is going to get. Like, I don't know when 0.30 is going to make it to Stable. It's got to be reasonably close. Also, how's my cold resist right now? It's got my ring on. It's still not that great. I could probably irradiate this dragon. Oh, ooh, that was some hefty damage there. Oh, that was definitely some hefty damage. Okay, let me look at its resist. Susceptible to fire. Probably saw a lot of these things. I'm going to try flame waving it. There we go. Let's just get out of here, though. Ooh, that was some hefty cold damage. I'm pleased I didn't have vulnerability to cold anymore. But, no, I've got all my, like, cold resist I can have on. Oh, you started Kobold back when food existed? And you're finishing them out of spite? Right, because I guess back in older versions, kobolds could eat corpses, right? That was kind of their sort of thing, right? So you didn't have to worry about the hunger quite as much. And they weren't I mean there were other races that could eat corpses as well, like trolls and stuff, but they had a fast metabolism and stuff. So it was kind of one of the few races where you didn't have to worry about food too much, but also didn't have like the downsides of being an undead sort of creature. Um Oh, it should be released for 20, so May the 1st? Wait, is there actually an official, like, date for the tournament now? Because last I knew, the tournament was just whenever, whenever things got ready. But no, it's good if the tournament's getting ready. So much damage to me. Yeah, definitely. That dragon was pretty scary. Gourmand, eaten to engorged instead of just sated. Yeah, that's definitely was a nice little thing. And I remember there used to be like gourmand amulets and stuff that you could use to kind of achieve the same thing, but they'd take up like your amulet slot. Um, but they used to be really powerful, I seem to remember, because you could kind of not worry about food as much. Oh, they did announce it? Huh. I hadn't seen yet. Okay. Interesting. I wonder whether it's the same sort of like challenges as last year. Oh, not last year. I guess it would be last year actually. Last tournament. I guess it would be mainly the same challenges. I wonder if they've been tweaked or not. 'Cause I know that like some of them got tweaked last time because like Meteor being introduced and stuff. All right. Oh, I think I just miscast my irradiate once then, but that's not too bad. I still had enough health to carry me through that. Unless it was an April Fool's joke. Which they assured you it wasn't. I mean, can you really trust like an assurance so that it's not an April Fool's joke if it's on like April Fool's? Actually, when was it announced? Oh, how does the cane? Oh, right, Zom turned the cane toad invisible. That would be how it turned invisible. That's a lot of Dream Sheep. What can I do to these Dream Sheep? I can just keep on hitting them with the stone arrow until they get close. I don't think Dream Sheep are too bad for this character. This is one of the few characters that would actually have a good time against Dream Sheep. Also, this robe I'm wearing right now looks weird. Wait, am I a lich? I'm a lich right now. I thought it looked a little weird. In fact, I thought it looked awfully like a lich form. I am a lich though. That must be Zom's doing though. Oh, they did announce on April the 1st. Hmm. Yeah, it really does make you question whether it's actually going to happen or not. Oh, there's an Orb of Guile here. I don't think this character has anything that's affected by an Orb of Guile. No, not really. I have one of Paralysis or something. And Mind Burst. Like, those are the only things that be affected. No, it's better. I'm better off just with my shield. Get a bit of shield value from that. Also, I should reevaluate what skills I'm training. These look fine, but I should throw in a bit of evocations as well. I should get the spellcasting up to 20 and then reevaluate when I'm training as well. 'Cause 20 should be plenty. Oh, okay, that's a lot of things. These are definitely going to get teleported around me at some stage, which is fine. Wait, are these all confused now? That's not how I was expecting that battle to go. I was expecting those to get teleported around me and then I would just irradiate them, but I guess Zom had other plans. Yeah, well, that time Zom was actually helpful. I just identified another one of these potions, Attraction. Garrett doesn't quite have the right spells to make Attraction the most useful. I mean, I guess it could still work on like Centaurs and stuff. But it's always a little bit risky. Oh, those are hostile. Okay. None of them are particularly tough. I think this is probably a situation where we're on a flame wave though, just to get rid of some of these numbers. That did not work very well. We did get rid of all the numbers, but just gonna try a radiate a couple of times. I need to get out of here, don't I? That did not get me out of there. Man, that kind of made things worse. Okay, Kirk went invisible. There's so many things here. I think I'll start with a fear and hope that, okay, lots of stuff is running away. And then I think I'll start, go with a teleport. The fear should carry me through long enough for that teleport to go off, I think. Oh. Okay. That's not an improvement with that teleport. That's the same exact room. In fact, I can even see the spot I teleported from, can't I? Probably that cloud there. Right. Man, I guess I'll try the same thing and hope the fear does just as well this time around. Okay, it did. But there's no other way of really getting out of here apart from a teleport, I think. I mean, I could dig into a wall or something. But then I still have to fight through everything. Finally made it up a staircase, okay. Oh, Might and Invisible, that's also Zom's doing, I'm pretty sure. These guys are confused again. Yeah, these guys are all just kind of wandering around confused. Hmm. Whoa, wait, is that a leader's liquefaction or something? What is this? This has gotta be, yeah, it's liquefied. I think it's a leader's liquefaction. Sure. Hmm. Gotta avoid that alarm trap as best I can, but it's... Oh, whoa. It's rather easy to set off, okay, so... Zom decided to blow everything up with some fireballs. That's fine. Please none of those fireballs hit me. Hopefully that was... Zom was careful with that targeting, but I'm not sure I entirely trust Zom to be careful with the fireball targeting. Alright, I'm just gonna run back towards the staircase. At the very least, I can get some health on the way back towards the staircase. Oh, there goes Zom blowing things up again. Alright, well that's good, I guess. Oh, what happened to my mutations? My spells are back to full power, and I got some willpower. So that's actually a pretty decent set. What am I trying to look at? I guess I'll look at my spells, see how their power looks. Oh yeah, I mean, the power's gone up a little. I might be able to swap out the Staff of Earth. Just have a Staff of Air or something, let's see. I mean, Stone Arrow is still maxed out, right? So the Staff of Earth wasn't doing anything for me anymore. At least Genies are fire resistant. Yeah, with all those fireballs getting thrown around, I might need it. Oh, hey there, Kirk. I might just heal up before I fight Kirk. What sort of chance have I got of being populated? 17%. That's not too bad. Oh, but of course it happens anyway. I can't cast as a pig, right? Pretty sure. I can't do that in your present form. Yup. Am I the same speed as Blink Frog? Yeah, it's fast and it swims extremely quickly. I just had to kill that by biting it, I guess, as a hog. Uh, oh, I'm done exploring. Yeah, where did I leave Kirk? I left Kirk along here somewhere. Invisible, but probably around there. There we go. Kirk's still badly injured. Excellent. Kirk is in fact dead now. Go back down to this last level of the lair here. This last level of the lair is definitely crowded, which is not a good thing when Zom likes to teleport you around. Ooh, that staff could be something good. I wonder if that's an artifact or non-artifact one. It's a non-artifact one, poison. I don't have any poison spells, do I? No, none of those are poison spells. Okay, it doesn't really help me out. Oh, yep, there we go, getting teleported. Don't stop me there with those elephants, that would be bad. Okay, I stopped somewhere that's fine. In fact, there's narrow staircase as well, which is kind of nice. Zom treating you well? Zom's not treating me too bad this time round. I mean, there's been a few situations that have been a little scary, but no, Zom's not been sending me to the abyss or anything, at least. Which is better than last time. I'm actually... Zom's been treating me remarkably well for Topic. Oh, Conjure Ball Lightning. I have a Staff of Air. I mean, I have used that as like a major damage spell before on a genie. You know what? Let's give it a bit of a try. Oh. Maybe not the best idea. There we go, now I can run away. Oh, no, I can't run away. This Canton is faster than me. Gonna have to kill the cane toad, but that might let the elephants get up to me. Oh, dead. That's not good. Oh, they're getting blown up. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to... Can I paralyze one of these elephants, or are they too high willpower? 20-something% chance. Okay, I can't even vulnerability them. That doesn't quite work. Do I have any way of getting space between me and an enemy? Apart from actually killing the enemy, I don't think I really do. Apart from this paralysis one, which I'll give a try. Yeah, it's not doing that much. Oh, there we go. And all I need is one space between me and the enemy, because that can allow me to run away. Although I got more than one space, but that's excellent. I believe all that's down here is an elephant, so I should just be able to go down and fight that one. Hmm. Kind of tempted to use these ball lightning again. You know, if they are a little questionable. They do kill the yaks very well. Okay, I've just gotta have a bit of distance between me and the enemies though. I'm gonna be relying on these ball lightning. That's when you like Matt Club's health on kills, right? So you can kill things and you get a lot of health back. That's a fire dragon. That doesn't have any resist electric or anything, does it? Let's see what its resist are like. So it's got very resistant to fire and resistant to poison. And we'll come back for that one, I think. I've got 3 resist fire, so I reckon I can deal with that one. Ah, that time one of the poor lighting decided to go for me. Hmm, this is quite noisy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is noisy. Still, it's doing good damage. Which I guess it's kind of a ball lightning thing. It does good damage, but it's a bit dangerous for the user. Oh, well, there's some more creatures. Kind of trapped in this little corridor, just dancing backwards and forwards, killing things. In fact, I've had characters before that've like cleared the whole of vaults and stuff. Oh, what does Zom do? Hear the sudden wailing of sirens. I think that's really noisy, but I mean, I'm also oh, well, that's Zom's fault that I'm berserk. I'm pretty sure that it is. Zom grants me a minor favor. I'm not sure if favor is the right word for going berserk. On a mage or on basically anyone, but okay. Oh, that's not gonna hit nothing, is it? These yaks are round the corner, which is not ideal when hitting with the conjure ball lightning. It's not good when the creatures kinda surround me. Alright. And I should be able to kill a death yak, no problems at all. In fact, that death yak's on the other side of the water and can't even get to me, right? So if I stand back a little so I'm not blasting myself with lightning, I should be able to deal with it, no problems. In fact, I might have already dealt with it. Yeah, looks like it's quite dead. Oh, do I get a scroll teleport, which is good because I'm actually short on those, I think. Yeah, it brings me out to 2 scrolls of teleport because I had a few that were kind of having trouble getting me out of problems. A nice use of the conjure ball lightning. I mean, it's kind of the only damaging thing I've got at the moment. Well, apart from some of the low level stuff, but I think it's actually doing the trick. It it, it does the damage at least. That's something. Spell gets hate, but I'm using it great. I mean, I know why it gets hate. It's definitely not my favorite spell, but I mean, I'll take it on a genie, right? Well, a genie that has resist electric already. It's certainly better than some spells I could be given, but if I was choosing spells, I probably wouldn't pick it up, to be perfectly honest. Alright, where's the dragon? I reckon I can deal with this dragon. Dragon? Dragon? There we go, got his attention. Please that was a fire dragon, not an ice dragon, because if it was an ice dragon, I would have just had to leave it, I think. And there's probably not that much money in here, there's mainly like groups of 10 and stuff. So it would probably be fine if I had to leave it. Why is this not getting back to the dungeon very easily? I think I keep on getting interrupted by Zom trying to do stuff. I'm almost wait, why did I get almost all the way through dungeon level 11 and stop? I don't know why I did that. Oh, marked. Okay, I'm gonna have to find. Oh, oh, attunement to the dungeon grows. That's fine. That's a hidden genetic potential is probably also fine. Maybe. I mean, it can give horns and antenna and stuff. I've still got the minus scroll mutation, which is not ideal, but most of my other mutations look perfectly fine. Let's just presume that staircase where I was marked is going to be surrounded by the time I get back to it, because that's generally the case if you go up a staircase when you're marked. Oh, the conjure ball lightning is not going to make it around that corner, is it? There we go, that's better. That's somewhere where my ball lightning can actually hit. I went to my ball lightning, I think I miscast it. If you think about it, conjure ball lightning is effectively a very expensive spell to cast if you're a genie, right? Because you can think of like the damage it does to you as just like adding to the cast cost. Um, yeah, so in a lot of ways, it's more expensive to cast than like a 9th level spell. Although obviously it's easier to get online because you can be significantly lower level when you pick it up. Alright, well I did get an identify scroll, so I can go identify. I go identify this potion. I've got 5 of mutation. I don't think I'll try reset my mutations. In theory, I could to try and get rid of that minus scroll, but I think it'll be reasonably hard to do because I got a chunk of mutations there. And a lot of those are actually pretty good, like clarity plus willpower, map here around me. I mean, hit points is good. There's all sorts of good things on that list. I don't know if that was the right idea, but I'm gonna conjure up. I'm gonna quiver up the conjure ball lightning. Oh, Zom just tossed 21 gold at me. That's nice of Zom. In fact, Zom's tossing a lot of like small piles of gold at me this time around. Oh, now very special placing of Zom. I think that means they've got absolutely no Zom piety right now. Yep. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try and get some maybe by using a Zom's chessboard. Not doing anything funny, although I have targeted Nezos. That didn't kill Nezos, it just heavily wounded them. Ooh, okay. I gave myself a little low on health there. What about Nezos? Oh, I killed Nezos. Okay, that's fine. And there's longbow flaming. Um, wait, longbow flaming. I thought Nezos' innate thing was doing flaming. Also, Nezos' innate thing poison. It might have been poison. Because I know Nizos usually has poison and flaming, but oh yeah, it's the boiler's fire, right? And it's innate one's the poison, I think, with Nizos. Something like that. What? Oh, I've got barbs. Probably should still move back a little bit. Oh, I see a centaur warrior. I really hope it's dead, but it's probably not. Oh, good, I can move back again. No, it's not dead. I saw it again for a little while there. The problem is the centaur warrior can shoot the ball lightning, and then that will cause it to explode while it's next to me. Although enough of it seems to have made its way there. Oh, I'm less in control of my magic. That's a positive mutation, isn't it? Slightly disoriented, so what does that mean? I didn't lose my clarity of mind, which is why I thought I would have lost with slightly disorientated. Oh, that's fine. Now I've got spells are more powerful, a 2% failure, that's fine. Yeah, but that's actually kind of nice. Uh, oh, I lost dungeon mapping if I had that. I did have that. Passively map small area around me, so I must have had passively mapping medium or large area or something beforehand. Right, that would make sense. Oh, I got a spectral vault guard. That's probably just gonna get itself electrocuted. I don't see that surviving very well. Okay, I think that's enough conjure ball lightning to blow up the centaur. So oh, with the centaur warriors, you just kind of want to blow them up quickly. Did I? I ended up fairly close to where it was, where I was down, but not beneath here, and now I'm above it. Did my ball lightning disappear as soon as I got out of view? I think it might have, because it didn't say I felt more experienced or anything, so it wasn't blowing up off Geogran. Geogran needs a violet, which I don't have. Okay, I don't want to just silence myself, but I'm just gonna try blowing Geogran up with overwhelming numbers of conjure ball lightning. It actually works somehow. Right, so I get a potion of attraction, sure. These kobolds don't stand a chance. Wait, wait, do those all have cure darts? Usually the little kobolds don't. Usually it's just the big ones that do, the kobold brigands. Oh, there's a trident of resist cold. I think I'll keep with the staff of air for now, because I really need the resist electric when I'm throwing around these balls of electricity. Oh, I feel weakened. That's fine. That's a temporary strength drain. It'll go away fairly quick. And I mean, it does also help with the spell power on these conjure ball lightning, which is kind of nice. Oh, there's calcifying dust there. Wait. Oh, that formed because the Catoblepas saw the ball lightning. Crazy. Uh, I know this character can petrify, so I've got to be a bit careful here. I'm also kind of trapped in a corridor now. Oh, it my conjure ball lightning does kill things that are off screen. Interesting. Because I know there are a few spells that kill things off screen, but they're not that common. Interesting, but it won't target a thing that's off screen specifically, but I guess the explosions will kill stuff that is off screen. Um, yeah, because it does blow up in a little area, so I guess that happens to be, oh, the edge of the screen, it will like kill things, I guess. That's kind of neat. It's crazy how much like ball lightning you can kind of build up. Like if you just spam the spell for a few turns, you can have so much ball lightning around yourself, or just absolutely blow up everything, including yourself. Oh, I dropped to dungeon level 15. At least I couldn't drop that far because it was already pretty deep in the dungeon. There's got to be a way out of here. There we go. Let's just go down to not as much as that ball lightning blows me up. Oh. Okay, it's a Hydra. Did deal with it, but going up next to a Hydra is not a great thing. I think I'm meant to be exploring this level. It's not gonna work. I've gotta get out some more ball lightning. That did the trick eventually. Ooh, an amulet of regen. I want an amulet of regen. What am I currently wearing? I don't think it was that special. Acrobat. No, I want regen. Regen's way better. Alright. There we go. What's my regen at now? 2 a turn. That's pretty good. Okay, thanks for the 15 gold, Zom. Do I have any identifiers? I do. I have one identify. I've got so many enchant armor, I should use some. Cat's potion. Oh, 7 potion cancellation. That's a lot. Yeah, I should definitely enchant some of this armor. So I've got all sorts of things I can enchant up. Yeah, well, let's just get to enchanting some of my stuff. Try and keep myself alive. I'll enchant my helmet. I'll enchant my cloak. What else do I have? I'll enchant my gloves. Enchant my... You know what? I might go with my body armor. That brings me up to 18 AC. That'll do for now. I don't think any of these creatures have any special resistance to electricity or not. Because if I run into something that's resistant to electricity, I might have to be using like stone arrow and stuff to take it out. But that's a bit of a problem when you run to like crystal golems and vaults and stuff. They're resistant to, well, immune to all the elements basically. So you better hope you've got some conjuration or earth spells or something to take them out. That's kind of an awkward area going around that corner because it's really hard not to just blow myself up with the conjure ball lightning. I suppose it's not too bad if I end up blowing myself. Oh, I no longer have hidden genetic potential. My wands are strengthened using hit points when I zap with them. And that's a ring of magic points, doesn't do much. And see invisible. And doesn't see invisible is alright. What am I wearing? Like fire resist or something? I'm really tempted to put this on. I mean, I know it's contaminate, which makes it really hard to put off, but take off. But I might just swap out the fire resist. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, get a bit of int and see invisible. Those are both things I need. Let's be a certain stand chance against the conjure ball lightning. Uh, oh, presuming I use the conjure ball lightning arrow, it can kind of actually get to them. Hopefully it works just as well in melee. Yeah, it works just as well in melee, but it does take a little while to get up to them, or it blows up. Actually matters in the case of melee because they can smite while they're getting up to me. Oh, I am marked. Alright. I basically finished this level though, so I can just sit here and wait off the mark. And that could actually be used to draw out any beads if there's any left, but there aren't any left, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Those beanies are like super great if you're an Okawari worshipper because you get all the ambrosia that you can use when you're dueling, but they don't matter so much with other characters. Alright, what can I do? I can identify... I'll go with the potion. I've got lots of heal wounds. Ouch, I just blew myself up after everything was dead. It'd be kind of embarrassing, like, killing yourself with Conjure Ball Lightning after you killed all the enemies on screen, but it could definitely happen. Uh, that being said, you could do that with other spells as well. It's just probably easier with the Conjure Ball Lightning. End up blowing yourself up. What do I want? I want... Identify that scroll summoning. That sounds like a plan. Like, in theory, you could kill yourself by blowing yourself up with an orb of destruction after you've already killed the enemies. But it would just be a lot harder to do, I think. Actually, it'd be maybe alright with this. Relatively easy to do with Servitor. I don't really need the extra fire resist by using the squad stuff. I keep the extra power on my spells by having the Staff of Air. Because in theory, like, you could have, say, you where I currently am, and then you could have a creature around here, and you could have a servitor over here. You could throw an orb of destruction at the thing, and you kill the thing, and then orb of destruction hits you. I mean, that's totally possible. That's another way you could kill yourself when all the enemies have died. But I feel like the conjurable lightning would be an easier way to accidentally die after killing all the enemies. And the amount of electricity that just like goes everywhere is just kind of crazy with this conjurable lightning. Well, I think the good thing about the conjurable lightning is it's immune to electricity, right? So if one goes off, it doesn't set all the other ones off. Yeah, it's immune to electricity. Oh, Servitor and Orb of Destruction will definitely hit you if your enemies die. Got a position for it, right? Yeah, I mean, definitely. There's been times where I haven't wanted to kill an enemy because it was between me and my Servitor, and there was an Orb of Destruction coming towards me. Um, I've actually, with the number of times I've actually used like a servitor throwing orbs of destruction, I'm surprised how few times it's killed me. I think it's only killed me once, which is kind of crazy. It's just not really that dangerous. I mean, you do definitely run the risk of hitting yourself in the back though, but I just don't find it huge chance. Oh, my fur disappeared and something else happened. Feel insulated. Wait, so I'm naturally resistant to electricity now, which doesn't really going to help me because I'll keep the Staff of Air on anyway. Did Dom just summon these things? What just happened here? I just went up the staircase and there were... It was a Mana Viper? Oh, it was a shapeshifter, right? That makes a lot more sense. It wasn't even like summoned by Dom, that was just there. Alright, well, Zom's definitely laughing at me now. Yeah, he has Zom's maniacal laughter, and my ends is drained a little bit. It's kind of interesting with Genie. It doesn't feel like their god choices have been, well, the ones I've been using have been making much of a difference, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard because, like, usually a lot of the like normal spellcasting go-to gods don't work on genies. Gotta wonder if like Gozag might be a really good pick because I've heard good things about Ashton Zari, and Maclab's definitely not bad, especially once you get like big AoEs going like these Orbs of Destruction or whatever. Not Orbs of Destruction. conjure ball lightning. Hmm. But I feel like that's a fairly narrow range of gods that actually really help Genie out. There's an awful lot of statues in this room. Yeah, it's kind of... Huh. There are just a lot of statues in that room. I've got all the ways down, right? So this is, yeah, this is the whole of the first level of the Orcish Mines. Because often the Orcish Mines will be split up. Oh, it's Donald. I think Donald's gone. Yeah, Donald's gone, but I might just go up and get my health back. And I might just keep on going up and down. In fact, the conjure ball lightning is not bad for stair dancing because you can just kind of put out a lot and then go upstairs and it'll just kind of blow up everything around you. So generally nothing even follows you up the staircase if you do that. Oh, it's a kite shield of reflection. I think that's better than what I've got. I got a pulse zero kite shield, yeah. Might as well get some free reflection. Hmm. If I get a chance to swap out at some stage. Need to drop an item. What do I have that I can drop? Probably got something useless here that Staff of Earth doesn't actually need anymore. Because I've naturally maxed out my Stone Arrow anyway. Oh, level 17, I got Monstrous Menagerie. That's a decent summoning spell, but I don't think it's that useful when I'm flinging around balls of lightning. It would absolutely destroy anything I summoned in as soon as one of these balls of lightning blew up, so yeah, not the most useful. Ooh, where am I going to end up? This is fine. Wait, if there's... Oh, there's a fire elemental and a hellhound, so there's going to be Azrael around here somewhere. In fact, judging by that scimitar, Azrael might already be dead. It's entirely possible. I'm just going to staff bash this guy. Oh, that's not quite working. There's lots of stuff coming along. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Azrael might have died just in those explosions because that's a +3 scimitar flaming. That does seem like something Azrael would use. Oh, it's an invisible orc. That's not going to work. There's probably a Beorg altar in here, I'm guessing. Oh, that's Zom. Zom some of the ogres against me. That's fine. I think does Zom do something similar to like a scroll summoning or something when Zom brings things in? I think it's similar to that, which is kind of bad in the dungeon because I think what you do like summoning in the dungeon, it can bring things in from like any sort of level of the dungeon. So you could be pulling in like dungeon level 15 creatures on like the first level of the dungeon or something ridiculous. Um, which would certainly make streaking Chaos Knights a little bit hard. But apparently people have managed to streak Chaos Knights somehow. I guess you just try enough until Zom doesn't kill you in the first few levels. Alright, my Conjurable Lightning stopped me resting, which makes sense. Because it is a fairly dangerous thing to have in view. Oh, there's a Morning Star of 2 decks and a bit of stealth. I don't need that. not the most helpful thing. Alright. Wait, there's very few more items that this character does need apart from maybe some rings. And I guess like branded up armor and stuff, like gloves with decks or whatever. Helmet of intelligence, that sort of thing. But yeah, apart from those, there's not many things this character would need. And Rope the Archmage would probably be an improvement though, with my troll leather armor. And I would grab one of those if I saw it. But as nice as like the regen is, and it's actually really helpful in like the troll leather armor, just being able to do more damage, you have to cast your spells less. Also works to kind of uh, save you health when casting. Alright. The Dagger of Venom, which... Oh, whoa, racked with... Oh, pain, that's not too bad. I can bring some of these orcs out, but I should actually just head towards the staircase, I think, and wait off the mark upstairs. I could quick sell myself, but I don't think I need to, because the unexplored part of the level's all on one side of the level, so I should just be able to run towards the staircase. Yeah, I mean, that was just fine. Like, Conjure Ball Lightning is actually really good against, like, those Orc Warlords, like the one I just fought. Because there's enough lightning, it's just kind of going to die. I mean, it doesn't work if you come around the corner and it's right next to you, because then you're also blowing yourself up with all the damage. But at a little bit of a distance, it's actually not too bad at all. Just run around, I guess, until this ball lightning goes off. Uh, Our Tenjus are not working for you, Godly Kali Ray. Played too many, can't get past the S branches for the life of you. Neither with Tenju or Deep Elf. Alright, I guess they're both kind of a similar sort of thing. They're just like really fragile, right? So you can easily get yourself into a situation where you die. I don't know. For me, the Tenju Elemental has just kind of worked out, but I actually haven't really played that many Tenjus to be totally honest. You have no idea how to do that? Yeah. Mm, what other races do you have left? Because maybe it's time to try like a different race on your list of races. See if you make a bit more progress with one of those. But I definitely think when I tried Tenju, I didn't find them too bad. I think it's just kind of differences with how we play, really. Grab a vulnerability, why not? I've got a paralysis one that could go with it. Alright, where do I want to go now? I've got the shoals and the spider nest to go to. Let's look at resist. I don't have any cold resist, which is not excellent. Oh well, it'll do. I'll go to the spider nest. Hopefully I don't get too many simulacrums around me. Let's just blow up some spiders with some orbs of destruction. Um, there's one character that's in theory good against kind of getting swarmed. It's probably Djinni because Nicola. They can kind of heal up fast. They still don't have a vial. Let's blow Nicola up, but that's not good for my health. That's a lot of lightning. Some of it was mine that was blowing me up there. Oh, Wisterion, no, this is not good. How fast is Wisterion? Currently normal speed. This might be fine. Hold on, so... Oh, I got caught in a net, but I still got out of there. Interesting. Um, oh, this character got messed up because he kept flip-flopping between spell scores, right? Right, which I guess will leave you kind of nothing that you can really use. I'm gonna try the shoals, but generally that's worse. But is the staring guarding spider nest now? So I don't know about that. Um, oh, you've skipped spider before because those guys before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think with this character, are using night poison, other cubers, and poisonous vapors to get good effect. Right, so I guess the poisonous vapors and then you ignite it actually does work fairly well, but. Mm, I've always, with Tendus, I've always kind of leaned into the whole air side of things because they're theory really good at it. Oh, it's potion of flight. Um, no, it does sound like it could work. I just struggled with only having airstrike to kill things. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I did. Ooh, wait, the staircase disappeared under some water. Oh, there we go. There's the thing that caused it. Where will the water nymph go? I think it blew up. That's fine. Um. I didn't get any decent air spells, unfortunately. I did get the plasma beam. It didn't do anything to anyone at any point. And it's a shame. Yeah, for me the plasma beam was working out. I'm just wondering if I like played it pre-nerf or not. I'm pretty sure I got like the post-nerf version. For some reason it did lots for me. I guess it all comes down to the fact they had a Staff of Air and a Ring of Fire when I was playing with it. Because it just might not do much without those. Maybe that's the case. Uh, I like things you can kill in one cast of Poisonous Faith, which like 3 casts of Plasma Beam to kill. Yeah, I guess you really do just need like a Staff of Air or something to make it work. Oh, hey there, Zoro and Hope. How's it going? Um, been up to any dungeon crawling recently? I can actually fly over this water if I need to. It's been a while since I've had a character that can fly. I'm mesmerized, aren't I? Just pull out as much lightning as I can. Oh, that's probably enough lightning. There we go. So I had to decide what to get. I was going to get Spellcasting 20. Then what? I know I was going to reconsider my skills. Oh, what do you mean? I think that's I think they're like Owen the Slash, like a little guy waving or something. Um, yeah, so they're like always kind of like its head and then other things like its arm waving, I think. I guess that's how I've always seen that little emote. Anyway, I need a bit more shields. Oh, there's lots of spell books. I'm gonna bounce the spell books. It's been a while since I've bounced a spell book. Look at Conjuration. Alright. I had a lot of them here. Ever Burning Encyclopedia. It's kind of funny burning up an Ever Burning Encyclopedia. Uh, oh, what species do you have left? You have a Deep Elf, a Demigod, a Felid, a Meteor, and a Mummy, an Oct... Oh, Naga, an Octopode, a Tendril, and a Vampire. Tried all of them quite a few times and can't get any of them going. Oh, you did try the Demigod Hunter and didn't do anything? Oh, yeah. That's the problem with the Demigods. They take a little while to get off the ground. Because the kind of thing is that they get more stat improvements. I don't know. The first time tried Demigod, I didn't find it very good. Um, I don't know what to suggest at this point, honestly. Uh, Oh, I'm kind of doing a lot of damage to myself. I've only been doing creative work as well in Hob. It's fun you recently started an old hobby of yours again, world building. All right. I haven't really done any sort of world building, but it sounds quite interesting. Have you got anything in mind for it, like I don't know, D&D campaign or something, or just trying to make a world for fun? Or might be time for a break. You're not having fun with cruel right now. Species just aren't fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You could try like a species you've already done before, like something easy, and just try it with a god you haven't done. I mean, that's always a possibility at this point. Cuddly Ray. We'll just take a break from the game for a while. Either works. Oh, I'm confused. Still, that sounds like Zom's fault. Yeah, it is. Zom says heh 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 and confuses me. Yup. At least I got plenty of curing. Oh, you've got you're not planning like a D&D campaign or anything in the world? Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna need some more ball lightning here. Ball lightning is actually really good against those wind drakes because their normal thing is like repelling missiles. Which doesn't really work if you blow them up. I want all my rings. That's a ring of evasion. I definitely want the cold resist one on. The int one's okay. So I think I'll just need the ring of evasion. Oh, hey, the limps. I mean, those imps aren't as bad as like when Dom calls them in on the first few levels or something. Wait, some deep water seems to fall away from under me? What does that even mean? Repel missiles doesn't repel nuclear missiles, probably. No, it doesn't seem to. I mean, sure, like it would repel the missile, it would hit slightly off target, but you're still gonna get blown up. Oh, I don't understand this calcifying dust. Because there's Polyphemus in his pack of creatures around here somewhere. I'm already below half health. Very much below half health. That's fine. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that might work. Oh, the water elemental got up to me. Is there anything else I can do against this water elemental that's less destructive to me? I can irradiate it, right? That might be a little bit less destructive to me. Yeah, that seems to work just fine. Oh, delving into possible crazy ideas with more dimensional systems? Right. Yeah, because you can kind of, I don't know, you could kind of base like a interesting sort of plot or something or around having a world that had like multiple space dimensions that people kind of had a way of accessing. Although it sounds like it would sort of be confusing to try and achieve anything with that sort of thing. It's really interesting though, because like more than three spatial dimensions is like really easy to mathematically model, right? But then actually trying to think about that many dimensions is really, really hard. Um, I mean, I guess there's always like a time dimension, so we kind of got four dimensions, but only three like space ones that we can easily think about. Um, oh, this is the first time you've seen that unusual flavor text with the deep water falling? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not very common to like play with Zom, right? And it sounds like a special Zom thing, so I guess that flavor text is really not going to come up a lot. Because I guess you have to be with Zom and you have to be over deep water. It is kind of rare, I guess. Gonna get some more ball lightning, but I think I'm actually fine here. Uh, oh, it's usually the ground falls away, right? Yeah, yeah. I think I've seen that one before, but no, the deep water falling away one definitely surprised me. I met a cloud of colorful smoke. I think that was a little while back that I missed that. But I should kind of try and stick above this deep water, although I want to auto explore. But thinking about the deep water actually has a few advantages. Wait, something invisible splashes into the water beneath me. I don't know if I've ever had that one before either. Yeah, I have no idea what Zom was trying to do there. I wonder if the Zom was like trying to give me an item or something. But no, they don't say the item splashes into the water. I have no idea. Oh, Zom probably summoned a creature that couldn't fly or swim and it just sank into the water. But something invisible that can't fly or swim? Is that even a thing? Oh, I mean, I guess Zom can make anything invisible, right? But that seems a little weird. Now I need to wait for the thing to blow up. I think there's just flavor stuff like your armor growing fur. Yeah, it probably is with that one. Yeah, I guess it's a unique flavor one from when you were above water or something. In any case, it must be safer over deep water then. Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like being over deep water is actually quite good. I mean, sure, like all the creatures are fast, right? Well, the merfolk are. But a lot of the enemies in shoals actually can't swim, which is kind of funny. Uh, it happens to be invisible. Yeah, I don't know. Something. It might have been dumb trying to summon in something that happened to be invisible. Or it might have just been flavor text. It could have been either. Oh, that's a javelin, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that did hurt. Oh, right. Boomerangs can set off these balls of lightning. That's a little scary. I guess it makes sense. These plants are kind of getting in the way. Um, but I guess I make it a little bit harder for things to get to me. Oh, everything's blew up in fireballs. Zom opened a gate. I don't see any gates that Zom could have opened, for sure. I guess Zom opened a gate. I don't know if that might just be flavor text. I have no idea. Because I know Zom will like, is it like slam shut doors sometimes, maybe? Oh, that's a friendly mana viper, I guess. Not gonna be friendly for long. No, there it is. It's gone. Got blown up by the all of the lightning. But the ball lightning actually does pretty well in here because it's such an open space that I can kind of oh, can kind of blow things up at range fairly easy. Thoughts seem clearer, so I've got back the clarity of mind. I seem to be keeping this fairly similar set of mutations, which is actually not a bad set apart from minus scroll, which could absolutely get me killed. But the rest of the set's pretty good. I wasn't here, there's just a single ghost. Says Kosedek's ghost. A Barachi ice elementalist of Okawaru. They got Sticky Flame and Freeze. If Freeze does 1d41 damage, why does Freeze do so much damage when enemies have it? It's really weird. got some AC, 126 health, 40 melee damage. I mean, they've got decent damage. I don't think I want to go in there. Unfortunately, I didn't get Blink on this character. Oh, I can't pick up the scroll of identify. I should just read on potion. In fact, I can probably make some room. Well, definitely drop that potion of magic, but there might be something else I can drop. Flight as well. Yeah, that'll do for now. And at some stage, I could put my Zomb chessboards up on level 1 of the dungeon, because I plan on having those all near the exit so I can carry out all the Zomb's chessboards. Uh, I've got all the Zomb's chessboards at the moment. Wait, can I not pick up the scroll? No, I did pick up that scroll. It's stacked with the scroll I already had. It's literally saying there was a scroll on the ground, but no, it said I'd already picked one up. Oh, I detected some creatures. Right, I detected a bunch of plants. Oh, and I also detected the ghost. Interesting that it shows off as a phantom when I detect a ghost. That could be kind of misleading if you thought it was like an actual phantom, because an actual phantom would be quite a lot weaker. Uh, I mean, it's kind of fine in that case because it's behind uh, bars. Oh, I'm getting up out of here. I think that's enough damage for a little while. Ooh, I'm actually just getting up out of here again. I'm just going to radiate whatever's around me. So I think Zom might have, well, redecorated, but did Zom polymorph all those things? I think they're actually there all along. Oh, let's throw out the help menu by accident. Oh, it's one of these Shoals endings with rooms, with tough creatures in them, one of which will have the rune in it. That seems like quite a common ending. But there are other endings to Shoals, they just don't seem that common. Probably just go irradiate these water elementals. The bull lightning doesn't seem to do that much to them. And it's kind of dangerous because they seem to get up to me fairly quick. Okay, what do I want? I want spellcasting to, I mean, it's a bit excessive, but I'm going to bring it to 25. That'll do. Which should be enough that I should be able to cast 9th level spells. That seems to be about how much spellcasting skill you need as a genie to cast 9th level spells, about 25. So yeah, I can just sit it on 25 for a while until I get my actual 9th level spell, and then I can probably bring it up to 27 or whatever. I just gotta decide on a title for this character. I was gonna go with a. It might be a bit hard, but I was gonna go with the in Invocations title, even though Zom doesn't use invocations, because there's like a special Zom Invocations title. I think I might try and get. Although Zom's interesting because usually it's based on your piety what title you get. Well, Zom is just like one title, no matter how much piety you have. Which makes sense because I mean you can't really control Zom piety; it just kind of randomly fluctuates on its own. You can kind of affect it to some extent, but it's not something you can easily affect. Oh, let's just identify scroll silence. I can actually drop that. Yeah, it's not particularly useful. I know the silence spell as well, so I can kind of cast that if I need silence. Um, well, presumably, as long as I have at least 5 hit points left or whatever. I guess the squalls are kind of like silence without having to pay the hit point cost, but honestly, still don't think they're worth carrying around because it's very unlikely I'll ever need silence. Oh, speaking of silence, I should go reassign the silence to what's an obscure letter? Let's go with Q. That's fairly out of the way on the keyboard. Well, at least relative to my other spells anyway. Because it always sucks by like accidentally casting silence and getting yourself in big trouble because you no longer can cast spells. And you can't even teleport out of there. Yeah, it can. It's definitely a bad way of getting yourself in trouble. Uh, oh, oh, that's a javelin there. Okay. I don't think I'm in a good position to fight that right now. If I try fear, my bull lightning's gonna go for me. I don't know. Wait, not fear. Well, I didn't mean to do fear. I mean, it actually worked, but I meant to do fog. Oh well. Fear seems to have done the trick. Oh no, the javelin is back. Oh well, it did give me a chance to gain back some hit points, so that's enough for lightning. Um, I'll zom through something into wood. Okay, that's fine. Yes, that actually was Zom trying to gift me something. Those are all friendly. They're all gonna get blown up. Or maybe not all of them. But a decent chunk of them are gonna get blown up. Oh, there they go. Now they're all blown up. It's another javelin here. Hold on a second. This is gonna have to travel over land, isn't it? There's actually the tide's rising a bit, but I think it's mainly gonna have to go over land if it wants to get to me. Yeah, it does. Means I can just get out of here and get my health back. That ball lightning's not working. Okay, let's just try that again, except maybe that'll do. Will that hit it? I don't know if I hit it that time around. I don't think I actually hit it. It's taking too long for the... No, it's taking too long for the ball lightning to actually get up to it. Okay, that's better. That's going to blow it up. Excellent. I have regen. I have regen from an amulet of regen, Zora and Hob. And I also have regen from Troll of the Rama. So I do have quite a bit of regen on this character, thankfully. Which is absolutely nice. That was quite noticeable when I got that. Ooh, Storm Form. Oh, that's interesting. I could go back to bashing things up with this character. This character started off punching things, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've got like 4 point something unarmed. It's not a huge amount. But I could go to bashing things up in Stormform if I really wanted to. How much power is like that Stormform on? 66%. That's actually quite powerful. I might try out the Stormform, see how my resist look in Stormform. Because they might be a more healthy balance between like fire and cold resist. I could just like be in Stormform and not bash things up. Let's see. So, oh, wait, resist. Poison immunity still, resist electric, resist cold, but I lose all my fire resist, right. That's fine. So if I need a bit of resist cold, I can be in storm form, and if I need a bit of fire resist, I can be out of storm form, but I lose my regen in storm form. Right, a lot of... Oh, I have sharp fingernails now, apparently. Those will melt, that's fine. Might just end the storm form, see how I compare. Right, so I do gain a decent chunk of evasion and AC, I think, in storm form. But I do lose the regen. I don't really need a ring of dex. So it definitely trade-offs there in Storm form. I would get a bit of a better melee attack. Oh, I'll lose my Staff of Air when my spells will be less powerful. Hmm. Doesn't quite seem worthwhile when I'm blasting things, but it might. It's probably still worth it if something's attacking me as cold. I'll stuff fire with willpower on it. My only fire spell is Flame Wave. I don't need that right now. But if I were to get Firestorm or something, a Staff of Fire would be perfectly fine. Of course, that would mean I'd have to find another source of resist electric, so it's just Stormform or something. When I needed resist electric instead of relying on the staff. Well, that's fine. We'll see what spells I end up getting. It's quite a while before I'm going to get any high level spells anyway. I'm only level 19 at the moment. What was my last spell again? It was uh Monstrous Menagerie, was it? No, Stormform. These are out of order, right? Because I shuffled some of my stuff around to make the silence less easy to accidentally cast. Sure. I mean, it's a really cheap immolation. I might grab it. Hey, that's a cheap paralysis as well. I might grab that as well. And that's the end of the shoals. And I'm pretty sure I got the rune. Yeah, I did get the rune. So there's a spider nest with a Sterion. Might just go to the vaults. Oh, I feel robust, hidden genetic potential, and I have a pair of antennae. So I lost my helmet, but I got more robust. I've got a lot of robust right now. That's kind of nice. I'll identify scroll, see what I've got. Let's see. Brand weapon. Alright, that's just something for me to drop. I'll keep that helmet around just in case I ever lose my antenna again or something. Uh, oh. Oh, the ball lightning's really gonna struggle with all the summoned creatures in there to actually get up to anything. So I don't think the Thunderhawks are even resistant to electricity, are they? They're just kind of neutral to it? I'm pretty sure that's the case. They can happily blow them up with electricity. I've tried blowing myself up again. Okay, let's just wait for that ball lightning to disperse away. Okay, Saint Roka. I don't know if I should have gone over that staircase. Oh, does Saint Roka have like a obelisk or something? I think so. I mean, Saint Roka's not going to live very long, but I'm also quite wounded right now. There we go, got my health back. I mean, I'd rather fight Saint Roka in the vaults than fight Saint Roka early in the Orcish Mines or something. Because Orcish Mines early in this of Saint Roka is pretty bad. Whereas fighting Saint Roka and the vault seems quite reasonable. Oh, that's way too much more lightning. And I'm going to get myself blown up by some of it. Mine's statue form or something right now. Oh, I certainly am. Okay. I oh, just ended. I don't think it is anyway. I can end those Zom statue forms. But I don't want to be in statue form. Alright. I think I'll try a Vinestalker fighter? Maybe? I mean, certainly give it a try. Vinestalker fighter. I mean, I think that's a combo that worked okay for Vinestalkers. Right, I actually think it worked pretty well, right? So you can just like heavily armor up or whatever. Ooh, okay. That's probably enough full lightning, I could just irradiate this last one. Come on, irradiate, you've got this. Oh, that's fine. I can just keep on running back to the staircase and get out of here and get my health back. Maybe Fed has for lore? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if there's a Fed has, like, a unique Fed has title for Vine Stalkers or not. I don't know if there is. Definitely could make it work, although the Briar Patches wouldn't quite work as well with the Vine Stalkers bites, because you need to be up next to things to bite, right? And then the Briar Patches, you need to not be next to things. Well, allow you to not be next to things. I don't know, it might still be alright for escaping. But it wouldn't quite work as like an actual attack strategy. Mm. I don't have enough willpower to stop this guy paralyzing me. Let's check. So 5% of paralysis definitely. Yeah, I could definitely get paralyzed by that guy. Um, if it were to try and affect me. In theory, if I found like a ring of willpower or something, I could swap it on, but I don't think my rings are too bad. Okay, what have I got? I've got a hat. Potentially, I should probably get a hat now. Bright robe, glowing robe. Those have got some chance of being archmage, but not huge. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put on my Kaiju reflection. Yeah, I should probably do that. Especially with like how many archers and stuff there are in here. Okay, let's just grab this hat. Give it a try, see what it is. Pulse one hat. I mean, that's fine. Gives me an armor class while I still can't wear my helmet. Which who knows how long I'll have the horns for. I could easily have the horns for the rest of the game. Oh, not the horns, I mean the antenna. Which for a mage, antenna is actually slightly more useful than horns, I think. Because at least it does let you detect creatures. And eventually it will give you like see invisible if you get last level or something, but this character probably won't get last level of it. Just gonna look at my spells again, so I know the irradiate's useful. Just trying to look at things that are actually still useful for this character. Conjurable Lightning's my main source of damage at the moment. And I guess the Stone Arrow might occasionally be useful, something that's like immune to electricity or something. Oh. But I think those are pretty much my main three spells, and I do also have a portation. Um, Leather armor fire resist not very useful. I've got plenty of fire resist with this character. I think I'm actually thinking around 2 fire resist. I don't think I have the third point. I did at one stage have 3 fire resist, but I'm pretty sure one was from a ring that I took off. Alright. Oh, level 20, I feel agile. I've actually got a decent amount of dex on this character. I should probably get some dodging skill. Try and pick up a little bit of evasion. Yeah, but apart from that, just keeping going the spellcasting, which is probably actually pretty expensive actually to go into spellcasting. Say, oh, it's costing like 50 or something, which is fine because it's kind of like training model skills. Yeah, but I should definitely get the dodging. That's super cheap. Maybe even a little bit more shield. Because I got plenty of time to get that spellcasting up to 25. Oh, maybe a little bit higher actually with my current mutations. I'm not sure. Because the spells are more difficult to cast. Depends on my int progresses. Oh, I'm blowing myself up, but I think it's fine. Tom is bored. Alright. I see what interesting thing Zom decides to do now that Zom is bored. But I haven't had Zom do that much for a little while now. It's mainly just been like little flavor text things that I've been getting. I haven't been getting, yeah. I mean, getting like teleported around or anything. Presumably now that Zom's bored, I'll get teleported around. Oh, personal touches? I mean, that shut the door. Didn't, oh yeah, there we go. Now Zom's teleporting me back to somewhere I've already been. Okay, so that's not doing that much. Ooh, a Vial of Flood's excellent. I do need one of those. Oh, just go with the potion. I've got 2 of those potions of resistance. Oh, nice. Right, I've almost got all my stuff identified. Ooh, acquirement. Alright, what have we got? Gloves of Dex and See Invisible. That's not bad. Ring of Protection. Halberd. Oh, minus magic points doesn't matter, but it's two-handed. I probably don't want to go with that. You know what? These gloves are not bad. I don't think my gloves do anything special, right? +2 gloves, so I lose like an armor class or whatever, but with 11 evasion, no, it's kind of stayed there actually. Still, that was a questionable trade-off that time round. Until I train up that dodging a bit more, in which case it will probably be just as good. And the See Invisible means I can eventually trade out that int ring if I want for something else. Is acquirement dependent on level? I don't think it is anymore. Because I think at one stage it was dependent. Actually, I think it used to be dependent on what branch you were currently in. So you had to take the acquirement to like a bottom of a tough branch or something. But I don't think it is anymore. I think now it's just kind of whatever. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of the same chance at any point. All the games lagging for a little while again. Yeah, it's the same chance of finding something down to level 1 as down to level 10 or whatever. Yeah, I think it is the case now. Well, it's interesting that the sprites for like the creatures in view, where it's got like the Ironbound Preserver on the right, it actually shows the lightning bolt hitting it. Because I noticed the tiles were showing like tile under the creature, which is kind of funny. What you get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you get on the acquirement is because your chance of finding a scroll of acquirement is actually dependent on where you are to some extent. But your what you get on the scroll doesn't matter, I believe, on your character level. I'm pretty sure it doesn't depend on character level anymore. Oh man, this has actually been frozen for a little while, yeah. I would have expected this to unfreeze by now. I got ball lightning. I certainly did the boss stuff. I got been using ball lightning for a while now. It's actually doing the trick. I mean, I've done some dangerous damage to myself with it before, but it's definitely killing things. Also, this is like really frozen. Seems like the CAO server is lagging badly. It does. Yeah, it's been doing this for the last few days at least, where it'll like freeze up for a few seconds and then continue on. But this is frozen up longer than normal. I might have to try to go back to the Sydney server, but I think that one hasn't been fixed yet, unfortunately. So I don't know. Oh, game ended unexpectedly, so that actually crashed. That didn't like disconnect me or anything. That actually crashed the server there. Well, all right. Let's say that I'm level 20, so let's just go back in. Oh, I saw that list shuffling around a little bit, but presumably that wasn't other people crashing as well. Alright, let's try going back in, see if it's gonna let me back in or not. That's the start of Vaults 2. I'm pretty sure that's not where I was. Oh, your game froze as well, but it continued? Yeah, mine like completely crashed. Oh, my fingernails sharpen, feel genetically stable, and a pair of horns grow? Wait, I have horns and a antenna? No. I don't have the antenna anymore. Wait, but hold on. I am wearing the hat. Oh, okay. I guess it just replaced my antenna with the horns at that point. That's the sharp fingernails doing nothing, not yet. Eventually it'll pop off my gloves, I think. Um, alright. Let's identify... Wait. Have I not identified my acquirement? Oh, I don't have the gloves anymore, do I? No, I just have the +2 gloves, and is the acquirement deterministic? It's not. No, it's a different set of stuff. Manual fighting, a staff of cold with resist corrosion on it, and a demon blade with random rage, fly, int +7, and with stealth. Int +7 is not terrible. I wouldn't be able to attack with it because it's random rage, but I don't really attack anyway as a genie. I think I'll keep with my stuff of air, but something of int +7 is not terrible. It doesn't actually come with any resist or anything. Might just go with this manual fighting. Buzzline Demon Blade. I mean, that was certainly actually that Demon Blade would be good for many characters because it's got random rage on it. But yeah, I think I'll go with the manual fighting this time around. Huh. Oh, let's just do a bit of fighting. Think I'm gonna get it for cheap. Might as well. Do I have a vial? I don't have a vial. Well, at least the vial will be guaranteed to be there like it was last time. Ooh, that's a fancy shield. It's a Storm Queen shield with shocks people around me. That's something. Coiled Bone Ring. That's another artifact, is it? Clouded Marble Ring. That's another artifact. Yeah, 2 artifact rings. I mean, I feel like a Storm Queen shield would be kind of appropriate for this character with all their orbs of air or whatever. What is in here? This is maybe a terrible plan, but I'm going in. Oh, I'm currently paralyzed. Okay. Just see what happens here. I get unparalyzed and I'm still alive. That's the danger of Zot traps, though. Alright. Yeah, that was definitely highly questionable coming in here. But hey, I get my shield out of it. Oh, which I can't pick up. What if my current shield is like reflection or something? But hey, this is like a fully enchanted up kite shield, so that's fine. I get to shock people that attack me. Magic points and resist negative. Magic points does nothing, so 2 int and a bit of resist negative. That's not that wonderful. What have we got here? Resist fire, -3 int, +2 strength, and resist negative. That's also not that great. Huh. Well, it's a shame about the rings, but hey, I got a shield. Leather armor of cold resist. That's something I could wear if I wanted to. I don't think I will. Alright, where's the way out of here? Yeah, mildly disappointing the end of the rings, but this shield's nice. Because I think it says it can zap people even when they're non-melee range or something. Let's see what it says. Shock. When it blocks an attack, it may electrocute the attacker. This works even against foes who are not a short distance away. Yeah, okay, so it can kind of like zap anything. Why am I not? Oh, come on. Is the server frozen again? Man, the server's doing terribly today, it seems. Oh, please don't crash again, server. Not after I've just gone in there and got myself a nice shield. I think it's dead again. Oh no, no, it's responding again. All those unknown commands are popping up. Good, the server's back. Oh, thank goodness. Um, oh, why is the auto explore not working? Why is the auto explore taking me to this transporter? I don't understand what the auto explore is trying to hint at. Is it trying to tell me that's where the unexplored items are? Because that doesn't seem right. Oh, let's just keep on packing up and blowing things up with electricity. Shame you can't like stack up the resist electric or anything, but that doesn't work. Because I've got. Well, actually, I don't actually need the Staff of Air anymore. That's gonna be good if I ever get a damaging spell that's not air, right? Like if I get, I don't know, Firestorm or whatever, just as an example, I can swap in a different staff instead of the resist electric. Uh, oh, I fell down to level 3. Alright, and I hear a distant wind. That's fine. I do want to make my way to the salt area. I think that's not bad for this character. Okay, do I have a... Oh, I do have an identify. Which I can read on magic mapping. I've only got one magic mapping. On the boss levels are kind of big. So it's not easy to find salt areas. Except for the fact I've just identified a title for it. Not identified, magic mapped a tile naturally anyway from a mutation. I'll just stop up on some of these scrolls here, I think. Let's just make my way to this distant wind. Excellent, and now I need to drop a few items, so... Oh, wait, what? My helmet can go back on? Ah, well, looks of it can. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Acid Dragon Scales, drop the helmet, fire resist, positive energy, I mean, those don't seem that important. Wand of Flame, Charm Weapon, yeah, there's plenty of stuff here that I never use. Might... I really should go drop those Zom's chest pods off. Alright. I'm gonna make a bunch of noise inside the Dissolution Assault. Draw everything to this corner. Hopefully this will be fine. At least this character doesn't have the problems of running out of magic points quite to the extent that a lot of other characters have. Should make my time in here relatively pleasant compared to a lot of mages. Oh, I'm barbed right now. That's gonna stop my attempts at running around. Oh, okay. Crystal Golem. What do I have that can damage a Crystal Golem? Irradiate, Stone Arrow. Pretty sure it's immune to electricity. I should actually check on that, but I'm pretty sure this guy's immune to electricity. Yeah, it is. I just get out of Monstrous Menagerie. Ooh. Oh, that might do the trick on its own. Yeah, the monstrous menagerie did the trick. I feel more resistant to heat. I feel more robust. I feel more strong. That's a lot of robust right there. I'll take that. Okay, the strength is whatever. Resistant. Wait, resistant to heat? Did I have an? Oh no, it's showing up on my natural mutation. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean whatever. That's fine. I'll take an extra 5 resist. Ringmail of regen and 2 resist negative. I'm gonna try that on. Yeah, I lost a couple of evasion, but I gained like a couple of AC or whatever. So I've now got some resist negative with this on. A little bit of strength. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. And I think these spells are recastable. Let's see, 7th level spells are 1% failure. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll keep this on for now. Oh, there's a helmet. A helmet of minus fire resist, minus 3 in, but a resist negative 9 dex. It's a lot of dex, but I don't think it's that good. To be perfectly honest. His character, if there was a character that would be willing to have a minus fire resist item, it would probably be this character, but it just doesn't have the stuff to make up for the minus fire resist. Also electrocuting stuff in that fog, not working so well. Do I have a stuff for fire outside of here? There's no point in pulling out another one. I even have an artifact one that gives like some free willpower or something. Alright, what have we got here? There's all sorts of stuff, but there's a book of earth I can burn. There's a short bow of phosphorus minus 3 dex, a ringmail of harm. Nothing I really need there. Oh, that's way too much lightning. I did see a peacekeeper, but I think it lost track of me when I went into the fog. Monstrous Menagerie actually did pretty well with these golems, so I might bring in now the Monstrous Menagerie. It doesn't work so well when I can't actually see the thing. Okay. I don't even know what happened to that golem anymore, but no, well, if I can just leave it on this level somewhere, that would be fine by me. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nah, no effect. If I do move, I'll take some buff damage, but I'll still try it. I get. I don't know if that saved me from any of my orbs of lightning or not. Alright, what's this robe? Positive energy. There's a robe of cold resist. There's a book, the folio of liminal leadership. Leather armor of fire resist. Leather armor of cold resist. Plog's encyclopedia of vitalization. No, vitiation or something. I like burnt Plog's book. Alright, let's just check what's on this level and get out of here. Look at those artifacts. There's also basic stuff. I'm not thinking any roads of archmagia or anything. I think I'm done with this level. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Alright, what is this shop here selling me? So it's selling me Ring of Strength, Ring of Intelligence. He said I can't cleanly swap in that Ring of Intelligence anymore. They don't have the gloves for See Invisible, so I'm pretty sure that ring's the only source of See Invisible I've got right now. Which means I should probably keep it on. I mean, it does give intelligence as well, so it's just as good. It's just not as easy to swap. What was my other ring? It was, I guess, I can kind of use the ring of cold resist as my swap ring. Don't know if that's quite the best. Oh, there's a ring of Wizardry, Willpower, Dex +2, and See Invisible. That's not terrible. How's my willpower? Oh, it's sitting on 3, which is also not terrible. Where's that coming from? Oh, mutation, right. I mean, if I ever lose that mutation, maybe I'll change things over. Oh, this is not doing much. Is this thing very resistant to electricity? Yeah. Just gonna irradiate. I think that might be more effective. Well, that ball torpedo, I think, rolled into more than it could handle, and it rolled into all those orbs of destruction. That was kind of funny. Now I finished my manual fighting. All right. Did I have a limit on that fighting? 20. Okay, I'll just let it reach its limit, I think. But I'll turn back on some of my other skills now that the fighting's kind of run out of manual. I was also getting some dodging, I think, and maybe some shields. I'll just check that those all have limits on them. Excellent. Because those are not the things I'm going for the title from, so definitely got to make sure that none of those max out. I'm now a beloved toy of Zom. I guess it's a good thing. Do you know what Zom does when Zom's favorable? I guess I get more good mutations than bad mutations. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell if like Zom's angry at you or not sometimes. Have to get very similar effects. Alright, level 21. What spell am I gonna get? Maxwell's capacitive coupling. I mean that's gonna keep with the whole air theme. Oh whoops, I ran a bit close to that guy. Oh, where am I going? That's fine. Zom did in fact put me in a good spot there, alright. But that means if I can probably use that to fight a lot of bosses and stuff that I run into. I can just Maxwell's capacitive coupling them and get rid of them. Oh, an alarm trap went off. I might just head back to an escape hatch. Or not. I can probably just... I'm out in the open, which is a good spot, because I can probably just beat things off as they come along. And the mark didn't even last that long. I do want haste. I definitely want haste. What else is there? Potion of resistance. Don't really need the attraction. The scarf of repulsion with dex on it. I think I had something better than that now? Maybe? Let's see. Oh, +2 cloak. If I didn't want a scarf of repulsion, I mean, that one would be okay. Although, that would pretty much only be useful in the vaults, really. Scarves of repulsion are good in the vaults, but... I don't know, if I just keep to my cloak. No, actually, I probably should wear that scarf of repulsion in here, shouldn't I? I mean, I do have to buy it, but I think it's worthwhile. Wait, I went straight from a bad Zom piety to like straight up full piety? Sure. Or pretty much full piety. Yeah, I reckon in here that's actually kind of worthwhile. Because it's those the actual captains that are actually doing a lot of damage to me. Alright. Presumably that was helping along with the repel missiles, though. I think the actual captain still actually hit. Maybe not helping that much. What do I do against storm dragons with this character? I guess I do my normal thing of just trying to irradiate them, but it's not the best relying so heavily on electricity. I mean, I can always use Maxwell's passive coupling and try and take them out that way. That's a possibility. Because I reckon I will come across some storm dragons at some stage with this character. Although I probably will go to the Elven Halls next, so it's a little while. I might get to level 23 before I have to worry about those sort of things. Get a new spell or whatever. No, it didn't quite blow up the Essen. Why is it like a Naga Roger in here? I guess it doesn't matter. It's probably a shapeshifter or something. No, I had a weapon. I think that means it's not. Oh, it's a short sword, 2 cold resist, -5 resist. Still stick with my electric weapon, even though it's kind of just enhancing my conjurable lightning, which I think is a very helpful effect. Um, yeah, because it's kind of my main damage source, so I want to enhance as much as possible. Oh, I picked up a ring of decks. Oh, that's not working. Okay. I think I'll try to radiate this. I think it changed its color to white, which is not the best color for me. But neither was the electric, really, because it was hard for me to damage it. Uh, Cyan and whatever color it is. Oh, there's a helmet. No, that's... Wait, oh, right. The helmet and the scroll have identified swapped positions because the helmet must have been on R or something. Anyway, let me just identify scroll of torment. I'll drop that one. It's more likely that I'd accidentally torment myself than use it successfully on an enemy. Done with Vault Sphere. I just double checked that I actually have done Vaults too. No, I've missed out a little bit because I got shafted, I think. And I just kind of ran with it because there was the whole Delusion of Salt and stuff that I wanted to get to. I was Dom smoked and I detected nothing. That's fine by me because that's the one that like tries to detect creatures and stuff. It's kind of fine when it takes like a bunch of plants or whatever, but alright, let me just go down. Uh, kind of pleased like that I've got to the point where Zom summons tend to not be too bad. Like sure, Zom summoned a friendly Quasite or something, but it's bad at the point where Zom summons are actually tough because then Zom will like summon them against you and it'll be really bad. Well, Mara's really easy with Conjure Ball Lightning, it seems. And I guess Mara making illusions wouldn't matter as much either because they'd just get blown up by the ball lightning anyway. Alright, well that's everything handled apart from this guy. Also, mighted up Crystal Golem. I've definitely got to try the Monstrous Menagerie on it though. Oh, there's other creatures as well. Last time I fought one of these Crystal Golems, there weren't so many other creatures. I'm just going to try Ball Lightning a bit. It won't do anything on the Crystal Golem itself, but it will clear out a lot of the creatures with it. Man, it's just blowing things up before they even get to it. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it feels like repel missiles is making a big difference against those actual captains. That's one of the few where I've actually fought without ending up like really badly injured. So let's drop the enchant weapon. Because you can't actually enchant up these staves or the enhancer staves. Which is kind of interesting that you can't enchant them up. I mean, I guess their main point is not bashing things. How's that? That was not like invisible or something, is it? Let me just check. It might be invisible. Oh, it is invisible. I mean, I can just stone arrow it. Yeah, well, actually finish it off. There we go. They got rid of it. It wasn't quite close enough to like irradiate or anything. Please is a fire ugly thing, so it's probably one of the best colors for this character. Because the electric ones I have trouble damaging, and the uh air one, no, yeah, the electric ones I have trouble damaging, and the cold ones do lots of damage to me. Let's drop the Berserk Rage. But I guess like purple one's always fine. Oh, what does that give me? One push of curing. All right. Not that I really need it, because I think I have a few too many of those curing, but sure. Was that Zenata? It was Zenata. Zenata says, I nearly understand. Get out of my way. Wait, Zenata was the Seeker of something or other, right? Let's see. Seeker of Shiza, right? Yeah. I feel like all I need is like lots of ball lightning here. There we go. That worked just fine. I'm pretty sure I'm literally finished on the level. Yes, that alarm trap does not matter. It might be. Oh, I don't want to go downstairs either. Because that will lead to Vaults 5, which I don't think this character is ready for Vaults 5 at all. Ooh. Okay, Zom. I mean, oh, wait. I can't actually do the ball lightning, can I? There's too many creatures. I can do, like, Flame Storm or something. Whatever it is. Flame Wave. Kind of cull down the creatures a bit. And then I can ball lightning them. Now I should be able to keep an... Oh, again? Keep on heading to the Elven Halls. Man, Zom really likes their imps. Which thankfully aren't as bad as they used to be when this character was low level. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of creatures. I don't know about this. This is probably one of the worst entrances I've seen to the Elven Halls in a long time. Oh, Distortion Battle Axe hit me and cast me into the Abyss. Oh, come on. Oh, it cast me into level 3 of the Abyss as well. What sort of silent spells do I have for killing things? Oh, hey Zom. Detecting a rune, sure. Wait, did I detect a rune or no longer detecting a rune? Oh, it might be no longer detecting a rune. Oh, I will do some ball lightning, but it's gonna make a lot of noise. Oh, that's not working well. Okay. My energy's not a teleport here. I don't think this is working well. Oh, Zom trying to surround me again. Oh, come on. Zom, stop surrounding me with creatures. This is not a good time. Ball lightning is definitely not the right spell for the Abyss, though. Oh, I feel frail. Yeah, okay, my trip into the abyss has not been good for me. I gotta get out of here as well. Which is far from guaranteed with this character. I'm level 22, which definitely helps with getting out of the abyss. Black Draconians are not what I want to see. Let me just try radiating it. I might just teleport myself to a different region again. See if that can keep me alive. Just might not have actually needed that. Okay, there's lots of kobolds. Lots of kobolds, okay. I will try electrocuting them. They were quick blades. That was okay. Way deeper, isn't it? It would have told me if it was way out. It would have forced me to head into. No, so way deeper. It's not much else here unless I want to use like a wand of digging or something. Might just hurry this up by digging my way out of here. You know, trying to wait for the abyss to let me out. Feel odd for a moment. Okay. Kind of surprising how effective I guess stone arrow could be in some of these abyss creatures. Okay. There's no stopping to rest though in here. Being able to pick off some of the weaker things is definitely good because it will get me closer to getting a portal out of here. Should happen at some stage, in theory. Oh wait, to take to the rune again. Do I actually want to go towards the rune? I guess so. Oh good, it's way out. I think I'd just get out of here. I feel weaker times 2 as I'm getting out, that's fine. And now I can just irradiate these things that are causing me problems. There we go. That's everything under control again. That was not the best trip though, because it did lose me one of my levels of robust, unfortunately. Which, I mean, Dom might have stripped that away anyway, but it still would be nice to have. Okay. I don't know about this Elven Hall's entrance. I can't just keep on irradiating things. It's kind of doing the trick. Oh, that was mainly damage from my own conjurable lightnings there. Alright, get to blow up a few things, but I don't think it's doing anything to the weapons, is it? And there we go, there's the Elven Hall's entrance cleared, but that's gotta be like one of the worst ones I've seen in ages. What? Sounding seemed different? I got teleport like 4 spaces or something, that's fine. If I didn't really even notice that. If it hadn't have told me, I probably... I mean, it might have been a little bit noticeable, I don't know. Oh, okay, that's a torment. I think it's on the edge of vision, but I'm gonna get some other stuff into vision if I keep walking this way. I really can't dig on a Hell Sentinel, so... Oh, I can't read scrolls right now. I guess I'll just keep on walking backwards and keeping at a good distance from that, Hell Sentinel. Alright, well I can read scrolls again if I need to. But I think I'm going to make it back to the staircase just fine. Oh, right, Zom just slammed the door shut again. Zom loves the slam doors shut. Wait, is this actually immune? It is immune to electricity, isn't this weapon? Okay, I'll just let the whipping get a little bit closer, and then I'll just hit it with my iron shot, I guess. Not iron shot, that'd be nice. With my stone arrow. And like my baby iron shot, doesn't quite do as much as iron shot would. Alright. Yeah, I should actually definitely get to level 23 in here and get what do you get at that? Like a 7th or 8th level spell. See what I get. I think it's a choice between 7th or 8th level. Yeah, because it's level 25 where it's a choice between 8th or 9th level. I think it should be. It's actually possible to have a character with like no 8th level spells as a genie. It's kind of funny. Alright. It's like get 7th level, 9th level spells. I got a weapon, I've got to irradiate before that does too much damage to me. I shouldn't do the Hall of Blades though, unless Lom decides I should. Which won't happen at the moment because I'm in the first level of the Open Halls, but be nice to avoid the Hall of Blades because I don't have good means for dealing with weapons. Apart from radiating them. The Manual of Mace and Flails, like not the most useful. Not quite as useful as that manual of fighting that I found before. Right, so I'm back to doing spell casting and shields. And the dodging skill that I grabbed actually did make a bit of difference. So I'm wondering if I should still have this repel missiles on. I think the answer is probably yes. Oh, that's an invisible elf, isn't it? Oh, it's shooting me again. Oh, I'm just gonna blow everything up. There we go, got it. Yeah, sometimes you just had to blow everything up to get rid of those elves. I was a little imp. At this point, the little imps don't really matter. It's just kind of funny when I get completely surrounded by them and I can't actually do the conjurable lightning. Because someone's balls of lightning within 2 spaces of me, and I guess there's no flare spaces within 2 spaces of me. It just does nothing. I've done the first level of the oven halls. I just don't know if I want to go down or not. I could go down. I could easily get myself into trouble going down though, because then I could very easily end up in the Hall of Blades. You know what? I think I might, but I think there's a good chance I end up in the Hall of Blades here. Hmm. Oh, Wave of Frost passes over me. That's that's gonna be a tough ice cave. How much gold resist can I get on this character? I don't know if I have any more rings. I have a ring of ice, but I'd have to take off the hollow one with contaminate. I do have a robe I could put on, so I could have one cold resist, I guess. I could go in ice form. No ice form. Well, I could actually go in ice form. I wanted to. I think a lot of my balls of lightning just exploded um, when those weapons were nearby, but couldn't actually do anything to the weapons. Oh, no one wants me to suffer, sure. Yeah, the faint crackling of a very distant melting archway, so I'm on the wrong side of the map, I guess. Alright, I might just head over to the other side of the map and see if I can see it. But with this passive magic mapping, it could potentially make it easier to find, like, an ice cave. Hmm. Melting archway is very nearby. Yeah, I can see it now. I can very much see that melting archway. Oh, I probably should have just gone straight up the staircase and got my health back. That probably would have been the right idea. So steady crackling. Steady crackling means medium amount of time left. So I'm still good there. Oh, that didn't actually do a lot of damage to the actual enemies there with the ball lightning. Oh god, Spellforge Servitor. Wait, what does that even cast? Stone Arrow. That's not that great. Okay. Where even is the way in? There it is. Hmm. I suppose I go in here, but I'm a little bit worried there might like be like blizzard demons or something in here. Alright, what can I put on? In fact, I need to drop some stuff. I can drop the probably the troll leather armor, the yeah, okay. I can put on the cold resist armor, that's probably worthwhile in here. Alright, I'm gonna give this a try, but don't know how good this will be. You know what? If I need cold resist, I could just wait, if I shapeshift I lose my resist electric, don't I? Unless I shapeshift into a ice creature, not an ice creature, and storm form. Oh, it's one of these ones with the transporter. Ah, it's a shame. These are not really worth doing. How would you call resist? Maybe at some stage. Yeah, I mean, what? Potion of Brilliance, right? And a potion of... Oh, Scroll of Blinking. Wait. Where would I end up? I'd end up where this ugly thing is. I can't do that. That's too tough. I'll just... Oh, whoops. And then I go through the portal anyway. I mean, I guess I'll radiate these things. Could probably get through this, but I didn't mean to go through that portal. That was a that was a bit of an accident. For some reason I thought I was hanging out on the way out of here, but I did get through. Even if I got through a bit of my health doing that, but that was not what I meant to do. Alright, let's put the regen back on. This is the way out. I did get the blinking, so they did end up working out in the end. Oh. I actually gotta get between these two weapons, two daggers, so I can radiate them with the least spells possible. Cause oh, okay. I'm just gonna have to use some stone arrows now, but I recommend daggers. That's not too bad. I still don't have very high piety on Zom, which I think does mean higher chance of being teleported around. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of the low piety type things. And I'm done with Elven Halls level 2. Okay, let me just get off this level before Dom decides they should do the Hall of Blades. Wait, that Tower Shield cold resist might be worthwhile. That's not gonna work. Might be worthwhile to wear even if I lose the Storm Queen shield. Let me compare my spellcasting chances. So they're all 1%, I think. Hold on. 3% on the capacitive coupling. Interesting. Right, but I'm gonna try on the shield of cold resist. 5% on the capacitive coupling, but everything else is good. And I got a cold resist with that on. Still don't have for this corrosion, but that's fine. Shield value 20. If I put this one on, it's shield value 19. About 16 evasion, 15 evasion. Right, okay. Pretty similar protectiveness. Can enchant it up though. You know, this shield's not bad. I think I might go with this shield. Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, I already got the fly, I've already got the resist electric. I mean, it was shocking things was nice, but I'm just gonna go with the cold protection for now. There definitely are elves in here that do a bit of cold damage, and there's going to be things in the depths, which I'm going to get to very soon, that will do cold damage. I'm now a favorite toy of Zom. That's a moderate piety level, I think. So, I don't know. I really don't feel like the piety levels are that noticeable, like with what Zom's doing. Sometimes if it's low, you'll notice a few more like random teleports and stuff, but I honestly don't think it's that noticeable. What piety level you're at. Oh, that leads to the tough elves, doesn't it? Yup, it does. Okay. Still the repel missiles on, thankfully, with these master archers around. Right, that's... Oh, that lightning's not going to do anything. Whoops. In fact, repel missiles is probably the right thing to have on with things like crystal spears and stuff headed my way. Oh, that's enough damage. I'm just getting out of here. One of these guys is hasted. It's going to turn all the walls into earth elementals, which is fine. That's not going to cause me any problems, but I should definitely get out of here with how many elves are coming along there. Oh wow, that elementalist really did turn a lot of that wall into elementals. It's like there's a whole gouge out of the wall where it's just been turned into elementals. That's kind of funny. Actually, the lightning doesn't work very well in that corridor because half of it gets trapped behind me. Actually, seems quite a bit of it gets trapped behind me, but I guess it would be half usually, as long as they got some clear space in front of me. Yeah, so that's not the most effective. Works better if I can pull the elves back a few spaces to get them out in the open where I can properly electrocute them. Oh, this guy's got a ring of cold resist. And it also gets some bonus decks. That's not bad. I might try find that one in this heap of items that are on the ground here. There we go. But that's definitely better than my cold resist one, because it's basically just free decks at this point. Alright. I think got me a little bit of evasion, a little bit of shield value. That's all nice. I don't think any of that lightning actually hit. That's fine. Don't know if I killed that elf yet. No, I didn't quite kill it. I got it low health. Just not quite dead. That's fine. Let me just check on my spells again. So I do have a Soto, which is kind of pointless. I've got a maximal capacitive coupling, which I should remember about. I mean, I haven't needed it in here so far, but it's a possibility for actually killing weapons if I get myself like highly contaminated or something with the irradiate. Oh, whoops, that's not gonna work. In fact, it's a possibility here. It would make a lot of noise. The other thing is just like the iron shots not doing a huge amount. I try the irradiate. Yeah, the radiate actually does a lot when you're a genie because a lot of characters with a radiate will be like quite spec'd into the right spell schools. Like there won't be their main spell schools, but with a genie, well, spell schools don't matter, so they kind of are your main spell schools. Like what is the irradiator? It's like conjuration, transmutation, or something. And it's quite rare for a character to be like fully spec'd into both of those. It's usually just like lots of conjuration, a little bit of transmutation, or the other way around, depending what sort of character it is. I don't need an amulet of reflection. I'm gonna keep my go with this regen one. I think it's pretty good. And this bigger shield is actually being quite noticeable. Oh, is this frozen off or something? Yeah, the server's doing its thing. Okay, let's hope it doesn't reset any progress this time around. But last time, no, it's respawning again. Yeah, okay, so it's doing its thing of respawning fairly quickly again. It's good. It's not like before it crashed completely. Check out the staff. Staff of air with resist poison, resist fire, resist negative, and 4 strength. Oh, that's not great. I guess I don't need the resist fire, do I? I kind of do if I lose my mutation. Where's my staff? Oh, there it is. Resist negative's useful. Strength, not so much. And resist poison does nothing. But, hey, I mean... Yeah, it's a resist negative, which maxes that out. I think the fire resist was already maxed out. Yeah, so it's still better than what I had. I guess in this area I could use my strength if I wanted to, like, do forms and do some form damage. Because I do have Storm Form and I've got on fairly high power as well. Like, Storm Form's on 71% power. That was an Obelisk of Speed. Obelisk of Disintegration of Speed resist negative 4 int. That's just shadows. Oh, another Zom's chessboard. I want that one. There we go. Got my third Zom's chessboard. Though I've actually got a matching set of them. I think 2 matching ones. What sort of piece does like a bell represent? I think Zom is a slightly unusual chessboard. It's definitely not the normal one. Alright. Hand axe of blinking? Sure. Staff of poison. Condenser vein. I don't think I've got one of those. Triple crossbow. I do have a box of beast. Don't have the tin of tremor stones. Alright. Oh, in fact, I don't think I've got a phantom mirror either. Excellent. I've done the elven holes. I just gotta drop off my Zom's chessboards. Oh, that's not what I want to see. What spells do I have that could help me out here? I guess a radiate is probably my most likely thing to actually do something. What? Oh, did I see a pair of boots fly around the map then? Blink. I don't think I've got any blink, unfortunately, as well in Hop. Yeah, that would have been a decent idea to get out there, but unfortunately, I don't think this character's found it. Wait, Sigmund, you don't stand any chance anymore. Sure, I saw a pair of boots run around the map there for a little while. That was weird. Alright, let's drop some chessboards. But I might just drop all of them. This character's gonna escape with all the chest pods that I can get. And now I'm up to the depths, I believe. Yeah, it's a shame this character never found Blink. That would have been a useful spell. What did I find as my second level spell? I got Wear Blood. Right, which is okay. Oh, I don't really have the support spells to go with, like, forms, do I? No, I don't have any, like, Advised Electric Charge or Manifold Assault or anything. Man, this Conjure Ball Lightning has been my main spell for a long time. Like, I was using this and what? Did I have this going in the lair or was it a bit later on? It might have been a bit later on, but I know I definitely went into like, the lower levels of the dungeon with Conjure Ball Lightning. So, yeah, definitely been using this for a long time. Actually, I'm going to check my spellcasting chance. 4% on maximal capacitor coupling. So when I get a 9th level spell, I'm going to have to train a bit more spellcasting or swap out some lighter armor or anything, really. Wait, is this thing? No, it's not immune to electricity or anything. Just taking a little bit to die. Oh, these are all summoned. I think there was Zom with it. Oh, no. Come on, Dom. I've been digging, right? I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of those. Oh, really? And this is where I wish I had Blink. Okay, that did not work. I was gonna try and get myself to a little choke point, but nope. Zom, oh, not Zom, the dragon had other ideas. And so that ugly thing. I reckon I've got to use a fear here, which I got plenty of. Oh, it's a dead end. I can fix that up though. I might just, yeah, I might just fix this one up. That'll get me back somewhere where I can heal up at least. Oh, well, it's dry to heal up. What is that stone giant doing there? That's not what I want to see. How much can that hit for with a rock? I have no idea how much it can hit for with a rock, but I believe it's quite a lot. I might actually not blink, teleport out of here and go heal up. Oh, you wonder if anyone's one of the feelers of Zom? I believe so, Railbird. I believe that someone's done like. Actually, I'm not sure if they kept Zom. I know people have definitely done all the feeler combos. Like, there's been a person that did a streak of all the feelers backgrounds, but I'm not sure if they stuck with Zom or not. Probably. In fact, I can actually ask the bot, like, if someone's won with that. I permabond zopped. It seems like it, because I got down to like 0 piety at the moment. Hopefully that comes back. Let me just ask. I can actually just ask if anyone's won. What is it? A Feelid? What is Feelid? That's like FE. And it would be God equals Zom, is it? Is that how it's done? I should be able to ask the bot. Let's see if the bot knows. Does it come back? Eventually it does. Is this correct? Oh no, these aren't ones that are one. I almost got the command correct. There we go. So there's been 181 people that have won Feelings of Zom by the looks of things. Yeah, it seems like quite a common thing to do. Feelings of Zom. There's got to be. I think there are like other things that are less common than that. Alright, let's go to the depths. Why even haven't done that stone giant? In fact, Yeah, some of the titles I've got are like way less common than doing Feel as a Zom. Seems like a fairly common flex, I guess. Uh, I suppose they could have just switched to Zom. I mean, technically, but that was a Feel It Chaos Knight of Zom, so it's likely they stayed with Zom the whole time, right? I mean, technically they could have abandoned Zom, go another god, and then switch back to Zom, but... And some of those are probably people that switched to Zom near the end or something. Um, in fact, I can look at how many people have won, like, Felod Chaos Knights. Oh, and have managed to win with Zom. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean they didn't have a god in between. Okay, so at 170 of those were Felod Chaos Knights that managed to win with Zom at the end. I wonder if there's one person that did like a lot of those, or whether it's actually spread out. Oh, the other 11 got unlucky faded altars, probably. That would be kind of crazy. Imagine grabbing a faded altar and getting Zom. Uh, check, see if some people have just won repetitively with the same thing. Oh, no, it looks like, oh, actually, 80 of those, 87 of those with the same person. Um, but that's still like, what, 90 games or something? No, 83 games or whatever from other people. Wait, so that person's got like over half the games, over half the Felid Chaos Knight wins with Zom. And still, it's a big selection of people. Imagine winning 87 Felid Chaos Knights. Yeah, that both must be really dedicated to Felid Chaos Knights. It's kind of crazy. I mean, eventually you kind of get the hang of it, but it still doesn't sound like it would be that pleasant, especially the start, where well, almost anything can kill you, including Zom. I hear the crackle of arcane power. I've got 3 magic mapping. I think he should be good in managing God favor. I mean, I guess so, maybe? I don't know quite how that works with Zom. Get a magic map and try and find this with lab. Oh, this is actually a little bit harder. All right. Where could this with lab even be? Oh, it's down here. That's it. That's got to be it. Okay. That's like the other side of the map. Okay, how do I get there? I guess I just take this path that leads past some of the other portals as well, though. Yeah, I might be able to peek some of these. I reckon these are the shops. Yup. It's not immune, right? That Rashaz is not immune to electricity. You don't think those guys would be immune to electricity, but they're not. And there we go. There's a magical portal. Man, I don't think I want to drop. I got like 4 inventory space. I might just go into here. So it's Dorak Luhi's tomb. Oh, which one is that? Wait. Oh, this one is the things that open up. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Apparently that one's already open. Doesn't have a lot of space to run around in it. Yeah, this is the one that has all these places that open up. I hear a faint hissing sound. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait around here. Oh, come on, Zob. Now's not a good time. That was a random. Be ready to use lignification. All right, are they like tormented? Oh, come on. Oh, Zob, really? Oh, wow. Well, that was a incredible ending spot. Okay, put me back where I started. He still haven't opened. I might just wait a little bit longer. There we go. Oh, right, like mummies. There's a lot of mummies. I might try, yeah, I might have to lignify up here. Still got resist electric, right? Excellent. I should have lignified one space back from where I am. I think Zom might have heard me. This is a lot of ball lightning. Do I have anything else that can actually damage the thing? I've got some Maxwells. I might try a Maxwell's on this guy. Oh, it does summon though, doesn't it? It does. Okay, that didn't work. Irradiate. Irradiate again. I'm gonna get myself so contaminated here. Okay. What are these? Tandu Reavers. How tough is the Tandu Reaver? It can peck and claw and bite and stuff. That's kind of a lot of things. Alright. What's my most effective thing to do against one of these? I don't want to electrocute myself anymore. Might be a bit dangerous, but I'm going to try Maxwell's. Oh, what is this thing? A Sphinx zombie. My tree form's getting low. Okay. I don't know if this stands for, but I'm gonna Maxwell's off again. Oh, I Lucy Filtry scrolls when taking damage more often. Right. My tree form just wore off. Well, this is all that's left. I should drink a healing potion here and then I'll think of what to do. This is crazy. Okay. I don't know if I should have taken this on. This feels like another spot where I need to irradiate, but I might not. Deep Troll Shaman. Might just lignify again. Yeah, this hopefully isn't a mistake. Try the Flame Wave. Does that do much? It's doing some damage. They're just gonna wander in like one at a time. That's not too bad. Because Maxwell's got that covered. Might even have a jug. Oh no, I miscast my Maxwell's. There we go. I've got my health back. Okay, so there's the stuff there. The scroll of identify. This was probably not worthwhile. I feel like this place is not worthwhile. Oh, he's on. Where are we going? At least there's nothing in here anymore. Yeah, I found vulnerability. I found a little bit of money. What else is scattered around here? Potion of Berserk, which I don't need. Okay, what else is there? Outside the curses? Whatever. There's not really anything I need though. Oh, you get the Zongoldrock sword. Isn't there the Shrine of Zongoldrock that has that now? It might have originally given the Zongoldrock sword now, but now I think that's on the Shrine of Zongoldrock. No, it gave me the Side of Curses, which probably isn't that useful. Let's just double check the items on the floor here. There's Torment, Box of Beasts. I mean, I don't think I need any of those. I got the Box of Beasts already. I should have used my Condenser Vein. It could have been useful. I keep on forgetting about that one. I don't need a bookshop, but it might have some manuals. I'll just check. No, no manuals in there. Field, a long, strong world field, genetically unstable. Right. So I lost a few more of my good mutations. Okay. Gonna teleport. Poison. I don't use my immolation much. Maybe I could have immolated some of those things. And I just don't think they were a good era to immolate. Don't like torment scrolls? Not personally. Are they actually that useful? I haven't found them personally that useful. Maybe they could be good, but I guess if I'm like already tree formed up or something, maybe they're okay. I've got the repulsion on still. I might actually try this cloak. Cloak of resist acid. Ooh, that might not be too bad. Does the enchanting up. Which of course I just enchanted up my shield so I can actually enchant it up, but it's okay. Yeah, resist acid is good in the depths because there's all the, well, they're called caustic strikes. Now I've got to kill this 6 fur here. Oh, maybe I don't. A good strategy with tormented tree form. Yeah, I imagine they probably could be. Because I mean, you get the immunity torment and then you'd be able to torment something. Would presumably make quite a big difference. Alright. I prefer not to like lignify unless there's creatures around that can torment. Because I find the defense, I guess actually in this case the defenses aren't too bad. It's just the ability not to move could be a problem. So there might be cases when it makes sense. Oh, I don't like how wounded I've just got myself. Yeah, I guess there certainly could be sense a case where it made sense to magnify yourself and then use torment. Also start with that conjuration, okay. Oh, is this invisible or something? Yeah. With my conjurable lightning, can I tell him to retreat or attack or anything? I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna radiate the 630. Not responding very well to my attempts to stone arrow it. Oh, there's a undead Hell Knight, I guess. Oh, they've been soulbound, right? That would make sense. Although I think most of the simulacrums just kind of died from the lightning anyway. Because I didn't see many simulacrums. Do I have a trove? I don't think I got a treasure trove of this character. Nah, nothing. Okay, I did get marked though, which means heading back into the side of the map that I've already explored. Ah, except, oh, I shouldn't have relied on auto explore to go back somewhere I've already explored. Of course, because the level's magic map, so the auto explore will happily wander off anywhere. Can I just polymorph this ugly thing? Where's my polymorph? I do have polymorph. There we go. It's no longer resistant to electricity. Oh, whoops. Oh no, it changed its own color to red. But that would, oh, no, there's another one I need to polymorph. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can start the lightning, then I can polymorph it. And then lightning will go blow it up. Oops, I didn't need that lightning. I already had creature affected. Okay, when we're gonna end up right here. Yeah, and I got my piety back. So often when Zom takes you for a ride, you get your piety back at least. And then you kind of lose your piety a bit, and then Zom gets angry and does some crazy stuff, and then you get your piety back. That seems to be what happens a lot. Okay, so there's a Staff of Earth in here, and there's a Spectral Quarterstaff. Nothing I really need. I will keep on going down in depths. I'm actually getting, what am I? Oh, I'm only 23% of the way up the level. Conjure Ball Lightning is okay. It's just I really wouldn't mind something a little better at this point. Oh, I can't even target the ugly thing because it's behind my lightning. I guess I don't think I can because the polymorph would probably just try and target one. Wait, can you polymorph your own lightning spheres? I doubt that's a thing, right? These aren't susceptible. Oh, they have infinite well. Interesting. I mean, presumably they'd also not be affected by it. Is that an electric one? Yeah. Oh, what the thing had? It had something special. Oh, it's probably just a Atropodarts, right? Did have something special. Uh, I've heard there's a Cerebuff you can kill with Atropodarts or something. You can get him to walk into his own, well, walk into lava or something. Something like that. Wait, how does this Titans remain friendly? So is this actually a friendly Titan? Or not? Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, I guess the Titan's immune to electricity, isn't it? And it wasn't permanently friendly, it was just temporarily friendly. I thought that might be the case. What do I even do against Titans? Can I just polymorph it? Golden Dragon, Juggernaut, or Shadow Dragon? No, I can't. I guess I just capacitive couple it because it seems to be on its own. There we go, got rid of it. Level 25. Ooh, that's nice. No, spellcasting reached level 25. Never mind. I'm not level 25 yet. Actually gonna bring that up to level 26. Bring fighting up fairly high. I might also get a little bit of shields. And I think that should be, well, have my skills set for a while. Training there. Yeah, genies are super simple deciding what to train with them. I should try bring some Metropodots into the Abyss. Oh, I feel frail, I feel clever, I feel agile, I feel thinking confused, right? So I lost the, lost quite a bit of stuff. I lost some hit points as well, right? Because I also, yeah, these still aren't bad. Got the, oh, wait. I thought I said it, I felt clever. But I got the strength mutation, I've got the dex mutation. I don't see an int mutation in here. I guess I had a minus int mutation before. I must have gone away. Oh, well, it's fine. I've actually had a really good set of mutations for Zom worshiper. Usually they're significantly worse than this. Oh, I'll just electrocute these again. It was probably would have. It was either that or radiating that guy. Either probably would have worked. But a radiate probably would have been less damage to me. It just would have left me a bit more contaminated. Alright, so 4x so fire resist minus willpower. That's not useful. I think my willpower's still a bit low, isn't it? Oh, 2, because I lost the willpower mutation. Hold on, there's a ring ahead for that. See invisible willpower and wizardry if I wanted to. But I'd have to take off a ring that would give me mutations when I take it off. This is entirely ideal. I wonder whether I could get teleported inside a ghost vault by Zom. Anyway, it's an octopode ghost. Let's see what it's got. It's got a fancy looking crown on. I wonder if it resist electric. Let's see. No, it's not resistant to electric. Because it looks kind of like the crown that gives resist electric. It's got freezing damage. What is it? Yavote's ghost? A veteran octopode transmuter of Nemalax. Because it's got lots of evasion, but that doesn't actually matter. And for up to 11 damage. It's got a radiate though. 3d 35 damage. I think the irradiate's probably a problem. I want to say to me, and you think you're capable of finding the orb? I had it, you know, and then I gave it away so I could steal it again. I don't think that ghost would have actually had it. Kind of doubt it. That's because they dived on the orb run, and that's like a special line for people that die on the orb run. That would be kind of funny. Says I have defeated monsters you have never seen. Some funny flavor text. It certainly has. Oh, where does that Cossack trait go? Oh well, never mind. It'd be funny if it gave that flavor text for like people that died on the old run, right? Because it kind of makes sense for that. Oh, I took a bit of damage, but I'm actually good at killing caustic strikes. I think. I'm not good at surviving them. I'm good at killing them though. Wait, is there like a at the bottom of my screen? Is there like a line of red? Almost looks like an excluded up here. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, kind of along here, there's like a line, well, just below here, there's a line of red. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's a visual glitch. You get them a lot. Yeah, I know there's like, I'm trying to think. I haven't noticed that visual glitch before, but I know there's like a number of visual glitches at the moment. Oh, and it's actually looting some of the red line as I go exploring around. Oh, in fact, bringing up my menu seemed to get rid of it. It's almost like it was not redrawing that part of the screen, which is really weird with the way that like graphics APIs usually work these days. You'd think it would, because it's actually kind of more costly, like leaving a part of the screen not redrawn. Um, because it generally means like copying over the previous frame at the start of a frame. Because you have like the one that you're currently showing on screen, and then you have. Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't have too much extra cost. Because you could just never clear what you're showing on screen at the start of a frame, which these days is actually not very good for GPUs at all, not clearing what's on the screen, because usually the frame buffer is compressed, so uh and generally the compression actually gets like a little bit worse over time as it's drawing to it, and then when it gets emptied, which is really quick, it like resets like the compression, so you get back to good compression on it. Which is kind of an interesting result. That's a common thing a lot of GPUs these days. Oh, it's immune to lightning, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So by not redrawing the frame buffer, you end up with really bad compression on the frame buffer, which is interesting. Probably doesn't actually matter in a game that's not that graphically demanding. Unless, of course, the game actually is drawing that same thing over and over every frame, in which case that would be kind of weird. Mm. What's this guy got? Ring mail of fire resistance. That's not gonna matter. Checking that it's not like wearing some electric resistance gear or something. Because I did see when it came into view that it had some special armor on it. Or special item. And actually make out just armor until I read its description properly. Oh, it's an electric dragon. I just gotta try irradiating it and see how well that works. I got me most of the way there. How do I get rid of the rest of its life? I mean, it's always Maxwell's. You know what? I blow up the giant and then just try a stone arrow. It's almost dead. Yeah, it did work. Be kind of a little silly if I got it down to really low health and had to use Maxwell's on it, but it almost seemed like that. Oh, I'm what 83% of the way up a level. I'm really interested in what my next level spell is going to be. Uh, it will probably be an 8th level spell, but I think there's also a decent chance of 9th level. I'll try Maxwell's with Dragon up. I think it's going to be next to me. Oh, it cancelled my Maxwell's. Because dragons can do that. They push you, and that counts as you moving, which cancels up the Maxwell's. I don't know if that's meant to be a thing, like whether getting pushed around is meant to count as you moving towards those things and canceling them up, but it certainly does. I guess it's kind of hard to concentrate on a spell when something's pushing you around, but I don't know. You can concentrate on it while you're taking lots of damage. I think that being pushed around would be too bad, but maybe it is. Alright, I don't need the curing. I do want the brilliance, that's nice. I will buy the lignification because I actually used a few of those when I did the Wiz Lab, which was probably not worth doing. I feel like that Wiz Lab is just not that worthwhile. The whatever it was, the something Raz's tomb. I'm gonna head back to the staircase because I've got enough life. I believe I can easily get back to the staircase with a smell of life. And then I can think about killing some of these creatures. Oh, there's lots of stuff. You know, why there's lots of stuff here? I might just do it Maxwell's. Okay, I guess I'm not at the staircase anymore. Oh, if that's true, then you get test would be to wear boots of steadfast against a trample monster in Wiz mode. Right, and see if it still cancels off the effects that require you to like concentrate on them or channel them, whatever it's called. Yeah, because it always does seem to cancel up. Like I know I've had things like Flame Wave against an elephant get cancelled up, or um, well, in that case it was Maxwell. It's the sort of things that require you to not move. It's kind of interesting. Presumably it would do it like Cuba's armor as well. I can't actually remember the situation on that happening to me. Um, I guess it's that would make the steadfast boots even better. Steadfast boots are already pretty good, but not being able to have those things interrupted would certainly be nice. Man, imagine trying to do like things that you concentrate on with like the slippery slippers or something. That chaos was all around me, but apparently not on me. That must have been a zombie effect. I mean, it was obviously a zombie effect, but oh. Frederick brings out a servitor. Can I vial him? I've got a vial. Excellent. Oh, almost dead. Oh, I was gonna do like Maxwell's, but I mean, if he's almost dead, I might as well just go with whatever I've got. Oh, Bogjaw's Revivification. Sure. 2% failure. So this one, it like heals me up, but permanently reduces my max health by a little bit. That's okay. I might need to use that if I get myself in an emergency situation. Presumably it warns me if I try and cast it when I, so I don't accidentally end up reducing my health. Oh, it's a bookshop. Let's see if it's got oh, it's a manual shop. It's got a manual fighting, axes and ranged weapons. I want that manual fighting. It's funny how the manual shops look the same as the bookshops, but are considerably more useful for genies. I think I already had a target for fighting, yeah. Oh, so that's nice. Wait, that if I had found that any later, it wouldn't have been so good. Oh, the Boots of Steadfast works against elephants with flame waves, so you imagine it's the same mechanic with MCC. Yeah, it basically is, because they're both spells that you have to channel by waiting on the spot. So presumably it would be okay. I am done with the depths. Where do I want to go? I just gotta go to the crypt. I don't know if that's the best place to go. Oh, whoops. But I won't be able to get some XP from the crypt. How's another one of these shadow dragons? Oh, I'll just keep on passively coupling these creatures. Ah, this one kind of moved out of sight for a little while. I probably should have just waited around a little bit longer. And it might have come back in sight, but creature actually seem pretty good at dodging out of sight at bad times with the Maxwell's capacitive coupling. Oh, this is probably not a good idea with the... Oh, no, I did get it with the capacitive coupling, but I'm probably going to make a lot of noise now. Means when I go back down, the staircase might have a lot of things around it, or might just have a single flying skull. Just trying to think, is there anything resistant to electric in here? Ooh, ouch, I guess I'm reflected damage back, but there wasn't much I can do about reflected damage with this character. Ooh, VV. Wild doesn't work. Oh, the electricity doesn't work, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, can't teleport out? I should have just done Maxwell's capacitive coupling. Ouch. I'm gonna drink healing potion. I should have, yeah. There might be time for one now. There is still time for Maxwell's capacitive coupling. Excellent. I should have just started with that. I should have actually checked BB's resist and realized that she's resistant to electricity, and then just gone to the Maxwell's capacitive coupling. That would have been a sensible thing to do there. Also invisible. That's fine. My lightning will still get it. It's just that my lightning will also get me, seeing it's invisible. I don't have like immolation. I'm pretty sure. Or ignition, the spell. I do have a scroll of immolation, but I don't think I'll open up that gateway. There's a lot of shapeshifts and stuff in there. Seems like it would be kind of dangerous going in there. Alright. At least there isn't an empty space in there, so Zom definitely can't teleport me into there. Oh, it's reflecting injuries. I just kind of have to take the damage in those cases where the Hell Knights are reflecting injuries. Because by the time they start reflecting the injuries, I've probably already got my ball lightning up and running. don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Maxwell's capacitor coupling. There we go. Now it's time for me to retreat up. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Oh, wait. It goes for the closest enemy, right? So I won't get these imps? Good. Okay. That did kill the royal mummy, but there seems to be quite a few royal mummies here. The royal mummies can, like, summon in scorpions and scarab beetles and stuff, so it's not perfect trying to take them out with the capacitive coupling. They very much could summon something in the way and have the capacitive coupling fail. But I still think it's my best option against them if they haven't summoned anything yet. Also, I should probably get back seeing marked. Oh, there we go, the mark's gone. But I should remember this character can actually strip off the marks. Probably not without any real problems using Quicksilver. Oh, the Scepter of Pain and Torment. I'm not going to go with that one, but it might be okay. No, I don't think I'll go with that one. There's a bunch of Zomholders everywhere. I wonder how many Zomholders there are, like, in the dungeon. Wait, if I search for, like, Zom, do I get, like, all the Zomholders? And, oh yeah, I certainly do. And I can show it, show duplicates, maybe? Oh, it's showing them anyway. There's all the Zomholders everywhere. That's kind of funny. Gotta be the most common type of altar, though, in the dungeon right now. Oh, I'm gonna try and capacity coupling, but the Coast Guard usually summon, yeah. It did summon. Okay. Try the capacity coupling again, but it's only got like 50% chance. Okay, I'll try the irradiate, which seemed to work fairly well. Yeah, I mean, it did the trick. Really no problems with the irradiate. That's this guy again, the Death Knight, and it's reflecting injuries, and I'm in a dead end. But I think it's dead. Oh. I guess this is where Zom is putting me. Just blow everything up, I think, and just head towards the staircase. What is that, a miniature zombie? That should be fine. I just need to blow that up with electricity. I'm pretty sure those aren't at all resistant. It's kind of running backwards and forwards in this corridor though, blowing things up with electricity. It seems to be working alright. I've been bringing out slightly excessive amounts of ball lightning, but it doesn't really matter. I can kind of dodge most of my own ball lightning before it blows up. Besides, actually bringing out the ball lightning is pretty cheap. Mostly costs and the damage it does to me. Yeah, like if it costs, I don't know, if I cast it twice, it will cost like 12 magic or something, or 12 health to bring out, and then if it blows off, it can easily do more than 12 damage to me. I feel like I got pulled forward there. Um, right, I've got plenty of things I can enchant. I'm keeping going with the shield. Shield of cold resist is really good. Right. Yeah, it's even a tower shield, so it's kind of like my in-game shield as well for this character, which is great. And I should be able to get nice level spells castable with this, and I think I've got a decent bit of skill, lots of spell casting. Yeah, I should be able to get them usable. I think got a little bit of time before I start getting my, well, before I get my nice level spell. Oh, first sprouts all over my body, so that's an extra AC, is it? I've had that mutation before. That's an okay mutation. I don't know if the chain. Oh no, the ball lightning does much to this cursed scourge. I don't think it does. No, I think the irradiate works a lot better. But of course, the ball lightning will remove the summons. Is that at least? Oh, that alarm trap is probably gonna get set off. With that, yeah, the whole army of stuff is gonna march into it. Mm. I should have cancelled out the mic, probably. Well, though there's kind of always been a whole bunch of creatures here. I gotta be a bit careful with my turns. What is that using? Like a longsword or something? I should just go upstairs. Should be like flame, no, staff bash this flying scale, right? I mean, I'm gaining health, but I don't think it's actually doing damage. Let me just stone arrow it, I think. Yeah, I mean, I was getting health fighting it, but that's about it. I thought I'd do some damage with my 20 strength. I guess I've got no skill in the staff, right? Oh, I do like 8 damage. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, this is not like an elemental staff or anything, so it's not actually going to have any real staff bashing capabilities. Oh, and I have no skill in air magic, right. So also no bonus electric damage when I bash things. Right, yeah, that actually makes sense. It's kind of like being completely unskilled in air magic. And bashing with the staff of air, yeah, it's not going to do anything, is it? That makes sense. How many photos of mutation? I've got 13 of those. That's not too bad. I've still got that minus scroll mutation, right? I've kind of been sitting on that one sometimes. Am I back just the first level? Or, no, second level. So that kind of that on its own makes my mutations kind of not so great. I mean, I just got the Arch Magi mutation, whatever it is. Spells are hard to cast, but more powerful one. And I've got the robust one, so it's not a terrible mutation set, despite the minus scroll, but I could easily die from the minus scroll mutation. Oh, whoops. I pulled out some ball lightning. character's never gonna get neck mutation, so that I don't know if that really matters that much, but doesn't mean I do need to save up a few of the lignification potions. Oh, there's a friendly butterflies that are about to die. Whoa, that did not work. Okay, that was a bad idea. Okay. Well, the lich shouldn't do much, I think. Oh, it hates itself now. It can do stuff. That's not what I want to see. Okay. This dragon's almost dead. I kind of don't want to be where I am right now. I can go to the staircase. I can probably get to the staircase. Oh, that bolt over destruction is scary. If I go up here, is they gonna hit me? I don't have enough health for that, do I? 90, 18. No, I don't have enough health for that. Gonna have to use a. Oh, I can't read scrolls in my current state. What is the damage like on that? Hold on. It's like 171 max damage or something, isn't it? Is that right? No. Uh, no, it's like 162 or something. All right. That's way too much damage. I can't read scrolls right now. This was actually a difficult situation. Man, okay, so this is not great. I don't even have anything of like blinky or anything. Healing up and hoping for the best would not be the great idea. If I did a box of beats, it wouldn't be guaranteed. How much does this bog jaws revivification heal for? Oh, kills me fully, but how much does it drain my max health? Has no effect on the undead. Okay. To a degree inversely related to power. Sure, it's almost on 60% power. I feel like that's probably my best way out of the situation, but I'm not particularly keen on it. But it might be my best way out of the situation. Mm, because I feel like most other options are not going to be reliable at protecting me from this. Hold on, it's not going to be max damage because it hasn't traveled that far. Still going to be a chunk of damage. It might be fine if I just drink a healing potion. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Oh, that leaves me quite wounded. That might have been a mistake. Okay, that can claw for a lot of damage. This does not leave me in a better situation than last round though. Probably still leaves me in a situation where I need to do the thing. So it can bite for up to 30 damage, claw for up to 20, and trample for up to 20. Sure, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I think I have to use my Borg Jaws Revivification here, unfortunately. 114. What was my max health before? It was actually didn't change it that much. Um, unfortunately, most of these are next to me now, but oh well. I can get rid of those. Because that's a danger of bring yourself to low hit points. Oh, identify the last magical staff, a staff of cold. All right. That's fine. I didn't realize there was a message when you identified last staff, but apparently there is. Oh, oh, just back up a bit here. So I need to oh, I need to go up a level so I can get my final spell. That's kind of what this character needs. It's one of these dragons again. I'm just gonna charge up and kill it. There we go. Yeah, I've got a lot of max spells on this character, I think. Because there's been, well, quite a few creatures that I probably wouldn't have been able to kill without it. Or, oh, I got some Datura darts. Sure. I don't know if I'll pick those ones up, but maybe. That was an actual teleportation drop. That wasn't even Zom. Okay. We'll do the conjure ball lightning. Just blow everything up. There we go. It's unfortunately a bit noisy. Wait, undead hunter. That would be a fairly dangerous weapon in here. Was that an undead creature carrying around the undead hunter? Surely not. Surely an undead creature can't use a weapon that hurts undead creatures. I kind of do need the willpower. Aren't I wearing like resist acid or something at the moment? Also, what happened to my helmet? Let's put that one back on. Oops. I think for now I should probably have this cloak of willpower on rather than the acid resist because I don't think I really need the acid resist in here. Well, I'm definitely going to need that willpower. Alright, nothing guarding this loot? I don't think so. So it's a ring of evasion, -4 strength, +6 int. That's actually not too bad. I'd lose my see invisible if I swapped out this ring of int and see invisible. And I'd take some mutations, but I still think I'm going to do it. Occasionally lose the ability to drink potions. Oh, come on. Oh, well. I guess that's what I got for swapping out that ring. I don't know if I ever should have put that ring on. I probably should have. It was helpful for quite a while into the game. I can reset these mutations if I want to. It's a little bit reluctant with how good some of them are, but it's probably to the point where I'm kind of running into problems due to them. Alright, well, I guess it's the end of the crypt. Gotta go do... Do I really want to do... No, I don't know if I actually do want to do Vaults 5 right now. I'm gonna go do the slime pits, I think, first on this character. Alright, well, I'm making a lot of noise blowing things up in here. Uh, everything in here is gonna hear me. It doesn't matter too much. The levels are kind of separated out a bit. Oh, actually, I should just hold. I should just go on up. I think. Finish my manual fighting. I wonder what sort of skill I got to. I got to 23 yet. This sort of skill at manual is kind of struggling to increase my skill that much. Uh, it kind of just goes through the XP it's got in it pretty quick. All right. Oh, I've been finished off the staircase, haven't I? Okay. This is almost there. Can I just finish off with a stone arrow? That meant I could. I'm on level 3. The thing is, I'm probably going to need a couple of areas to level 5, aren't I? Because first time I go down and clear around the staircase, I'm going to draw in the royal jelly. Uh, and I'll probably want to go down somewhere else so I don't end up with the royal jelly next to me spitting out creatures. Which is fine. Alright, spellcasting's on 26, which is the target I had for it. I don't want to pull it to 27 because I haven't got the right title yet. I think I'm just going to go off. I think the explosions might take out that acid blob it did. Ooh, something appeared at my feet. What is that? 45 gold. Someone really seems to like gifting those small chunks of gold. Ooh, what did that thing do to me? Ah, it took away my robust. No, my robust still there. I don't know if that did nothing. Actually, when they're turning eyes to me, I'm super confused. Alright, there's a way down to level 5. I should probably try and clear a bit more of this level. Hopefully find multiple ways down. Oh, I got a pulsary hand axe thrown at me by Zom. Sure. Looks like it could be reasonably hard to find multiple ways down to level 5 though. Which I probably need. Okay. Oh, there's an eyeball paralysis. I'm just gonna go down and hope it blows up. I think it did blow up. Uh, what level I'm on right now? Level 4, okay. I believe that didn't happen when I was on level 5 the slime pits or something. Oh, I guess it's time to go for a ride again. I'd love a bit of health back. Maybe. Come on. Need some health back. Alright, there we go. Got some health back. So I've got plenty of ways down. Yeah, might as well just head on down. I probably want the royal jelly out in the open so I can surround it by like ball lightning fairly easily. I need to go wait off my corrosion here. Let's just see what happens with this paralysis. Oh, not too much. That's fine. Do I really go down here again? I guess I do. I got rid of the eyeball paralysis at least, but I think I left the shining eye. Yeah, I did. Probably just go into a different staircase. Because I reckon if I keep on doing that, the royal jelly is definitely going to turn up. And I'm honestly surprised the royal jelly didn't turn up. Oh no, I regained control of my magic. That means my spells are less powerful than they used to be. Alright. These are gonna be due to for magic for mutation reset after this, I think. Yeah, because none of the good ones are left. Cause what? I mean I've got a pulse one AC, but the strength one's not a good one. Um Okay. Oh no. Thanks for the berserk song, but this is not a good time. um oh man. Okay. Whoa. That's a polymorph. Okay, it's a juggernaut now. Oh no, I didn't make it up the staircase. Wow, why is Zom suddenly so active? Yeah, I was way off the slow, but at least I got the minus berserk on right now. The Rogelli's not technically not dead yet, right? Like it's sitting right there. Okay, the Rogelli's about to die. So am I. Oh my goodness. I got minus scroll again. That's not good. This is really bad, actually. Someone's giving himself insane, definitely. Man, this minus scroll's killing me. Okay, I've got to do the Bog Jaws revivification. I've only got 200 max hit points now. Oh no, not enough magic to cast Bog Jaws revivification. Blink. Unfortunately, I can't blink Railbird. I've got minus scroll. Oh, I need one more hit point to do a Bog Jaws revivification. Oh no. Um. Okay. Um. Hit points, please. Okay, let's give me a few more hit points. Oh man, I wish I could teleport out of here, but I've probably got a Bog Jaws revivification now. Oh, it costs 11 max hit points. I'm destroying my max hit points with these Bog Jaws revivifications. What consumables do I have? I've got a potion of haste. I've got 3 of them, which is not many, but I might need one. What else do I have? Cancellation? Ambrosia? Lots of things. I feel like I might need a taste here, despite not having that many. This has kind of gone wrong. Alright, well that got me out of there. Brilliance to cut down on mana cost, that certainly would have been an option, but hey, I'm out of there now. Oh, did Zom just haste this thing? This ball lightning does way too much damage to me in here. Okay. Oh no, there's more stuff. I mean, that doesn't help the fact that I'm on 5 arm class right now. Oh. Okay, do I get a chance to rest now? Excellent, in my um corrosion has worn off. Oh, I'm not making up that staircase. Okay. Sure, but there's another staircase right here. That's not too bad, actually. Dom certainly decided to pick up the pace here with the Dom effects. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I can just irradiate this guy or not. lots of things again. Just irradiate them to start with. Shouldn't be too hard to clear up some of the things scattered around here, surely. Oh, whoops, my health is not fully back yet. No, it's fine. I can still get some of those with the orbs of electricity, although I should get back up here because I'm down to negative 12 corrosion. Did I go in here with no resist corrosion? I probably did. That was a bit silly of me. I probably should have the resist corrosion on. I think I did. Alright. Right, because I swapped out my resist corrosion cloak, didn't I? Yeah, I did actually. Also, trying to resist cold, 3 resist cold even, but it contaminates. It's not even good as a swap if it contaminates. Ring of 5-inch, not that great. Amulet of Faith. Alright, well, oh, my second rune. Wait, did I forget one of my lab branches or something? I forgot the spider nest, right, because it was really bad. I could probably come back for that. Staff of Conjuration that happens to have a resist electric on it. That, and a bit of end. That doesn't look too bad. Prophesy the curses in here. So I'm getting fire resist from my current one, and a resist negative, but I could try this one on. It's got a resist corrosion on it, which is kind of nice. See, so I'm 1 fire resist short. But I feel like my spells are going to be better, right? Oh, wait. It doesn't have the Maxwell's capacitor coupling. Still think this is worthwhile. Gives a better set of resist as well. Alright. I think that's everything I want to grab from in here. And now I want to reset my mutations, I think, because they're not very good right now. Roars of laughter? Oh, right, I'm teleporting next to creatures randomly sometimes now. Well, apparently Zom thought that was pretty funny. My helmet falls off, so I've got antenna. Still got the minus scrolls, and I've got genetic defects this time round. Okay, I've got Berserk, or did I lose that? I just lost that. Minus scroll is still a thing, though. Hidden genetic defects. I've got clarity of mind, I've got the antenna, I've got the strength. I don't know what those. I might just get rid of this before the genetic defects spread into something, but I could just let them. Oh, that looks better. Int, clarity, AC. Yeah, that's fine. That cleaned up my mutations. Oh, finally. Okay. I didn't do spiders. I might go back to that because the Stavrian I think was guarding the entrance, which was what kept me away. Vulnerable to silver, hated by Zen. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was trapped in a net there for a little while also. I like how this orb distractions headed my way. This situation looks a bit too familiar. So this time I've got a few turns to react. That didn't really work very well. That worked a bit better. There we go. Sacrificial monster menagerie. Said it didn't actually die. Alright, well, I'm pleased I left that spider nest entrance. That was a rough one, definitely. Kite shield, a +0 kite shield. That's not something I need. Hopefully this is enough XP in here to get me to level 27. I think it should be because I'm already 90% of the way up a level. Uh, was that potion of flight? Okay, I see why that one didn't pick up. That's fine that that one doesn't auto pick up for me. Oh, there's a spectator here. I don't know how long ago they left this message. Oh. Did I put my helmet back on? No, I did not. I just put my helmet back on. At least there's someone here to remind me about helmets. I always forget to put those back on after losing like the Horns mutation and stuff. Horns mutation is just such a terrible mutation. Alright. I'm gonna bring the Spark whilst upstairs. I'm gonna just irradiate it actually. That's gonna be the most effective out of all the things they can do there. Um, Gotta stare down these for a little while. Oh, there we go. Final level, I get Firestorm. Okay, Firestorm it is then. Um, you know what that sounds like? Entirely like an improvement over what I'm casting. Ooh, 6% failure. I can't really improve the spell casting, so it's either putting on lighter armor, which is totally a thing I could do, or I would lose. I lost some int and I got a wizardry and willpower ring. Would that be acceptable for? Hmm. What else is there that can actually improve my casting chance? I mean, a little bit of dodging would help. Maybe some armor skill. Get like the first 5 points of the armor skill, see if that makes any difference. Otherwise, I might just have to, whoops, I burnt myself up. I might just have to get some lighter armor. So I haven't really seen any good light armor. I mean, there's still that, what is it? Oh, there's no fire there. Troll leather armor or whatever. There's not a whole lot else that I could really wear. Or at least Firestorm seems to work fairly well in Spider Nest, which, I mean, you'd hope so. Because it's a 9th level spell. Okay, what just happened? Oh, I got given a scroll of poison. That's not too bad. That's Lom actually being nice to me and not trying to get me killed this time around. What was I going to enchant? I had plenty of things I could enchant, but I'm just going to keep going with my Tower Shield of Cold Resist. Because I reckon I'll probably have this Tower Shield for the rest of the game. It's pretty good. Um, well, mainly I don't stand a chance against the Firestorm, which is nice. This guy's kind of trickling in one at a time, but that's alright. Another ring of strength. I've got 8 strength. That's probably acceptable. Although if I do go into hell, I'd probably want something to buff that a little bit. I probably could have got both those things in one Firestorm, actually. Uh, Most important. Oh, whoops, they go for the snail, I think. So I don't get slowed down by the snail. Alright. I'm gonna have to risk hitting myself, but I think this Garrett is gonna have to risk hitting himself quite a bit. I do kind of need another fire resist to help with that, but oh, I just miscast a few times in a row. Oh, I think I miscast another time. And there we go. Finally got my spell off. But I do need to wait for this contamination level to go down a bit. I think this ring mail's a little heavy to be using with. Oh, actually, I've got 39 int now. Wait, is my int buffed a little bit from that mutation? Right, I guess that would help. A Griftomir and Teleport Scroll. I'm actually fine with those now. I've got like 20 or something. Uh, I should retreat back and get a bit of health back, but this isn't going too bad. Alright. I need to start thinking about that title. I got a few things to 26, but I need to start thinking about getting invocations at some stage. Just get a little bit of invocations. Because that's the one I need for the god title. And I really kind of do want to get the Zom title. Well, then I don't have to play Zom anymore. Not to play Zom as too bad on an easy combo, but I definitely want to play Zom on any of the high combos. Yeah, I can just fire wherever. Just watch things burn. Alright, that's enough burning things for now. Let me just get out of here. Well, some of these butterflies are going to get burnt up. Really burn a butterfly? Yes. Very much yes. No. It's going to constantly ask me if I want to burn these butterflies. The butterflies are mildly useful, I guess. They've slowed down creatures getting at me. Certainly something. It's probably about time I go up, though, I'd imagine, here. To get my health back. Oh yeah, so getting a little bit of armor skill I think did help, because I'm down to 5% failure now. Alright, but yeah, I think lighter armor, let's see, I've got 2 resist negative. I think my armor is what's giving me resist negative. I could also try out the ring. I could sort of try out that willpower ring. That might be worthwhile, the real willpower wizardry one. What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting my resist corrosion for my staff currently. Actually, I should look at staves. There's one of fire, but I'm pretty sure there was better one of staff. Staff, fire, and willpower. Yeah, I mean... No, this one's better because it's got the extra int on it. And am I even going to be able to get back to the staircase, or is this going to be an endless horde of spiders in the way? Looks like I managed to get back to the staircase. Oh, I did see an acquirement. How do I get into where that acquirement is? It's certainly got my interest, because I think I've got a number of items that are nothing too special on this character. Well, certainly a lot of webs in the way. Okay, let's see what the requirement's offering me. So a hat of minus cast. Well, that's obviously bad. Vampiric Broad Axe, a Ring of Intelligence. Nah, I've got the Ring of Cold Resist. That just doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, whatever, I'll turn it into money. Alright, so that ring's the only thing on my shopping list. The flail of something or other does strength and dex. Oops. Oh, I need to read the enchant armor on... Oh, either cloak, right. This corrosion is something I'm gonna pretty much have from the start for a long time now. I guess willpower one. I mean, that's the one I'm currently wearing. I can't actually see ghost moths because I can't actually see invisible right now. Oh, but I guess I sense the disturbances. for the ghost moths, which helps, and it died. Firestorm's really good against ghost moths because it just kind of kills them. Also, the fact that I don't have any magic points for ghost moths to drain means that I'm just going to be really good at ghost moths. Oh, there's a dead ghost moth in there that I never even saw. Alright. I've got my third rune, so I can actually get into Zot now. And I probably should actually go get into Zot. Yeah, I mean, I've done basically everywhere else apart from Zot. I haven't done Depths 5, which is probably fine. Ooh, I feel strong, I feel clever, feel strange attunement to the dungeon. That's nice, I guess. That's not make my mutations worse at the very least. In fact, that kind of has made them better. 3% failure on the Firestorm, that's nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Alright. That's not where I want to target. Yeah, so I've only got a chance of hitting myself. It's not guaranteed. I hear Zom's laughter and my tower shield spins. That would be really hard to like keep hold of a tower shield while it's like spinning around in your grasp. But hey, I guess it's fine. I guess it's only flavor text. Ooh, Zom's chessboard. I need that one. I need to stash all the Zom's chessboards I can with this character. Alright, what can I drop? There's gotta be something I don't need anymore. I mean, that's my see invisible if I need it. I don't need the resist corrosion anymore. I don't need the protection. I don't need the berserk. Alright. Let's just go grab my Zom's chessboard to add that one to my collection. Oh, it's gonna get next to me, isn't it? Yeah. So I had to risk burning myself. I wonder how much damage is the most I could do to myself with burning myself. So it would be a terrible way to die, like just burn yourself up in a firestorm. Actually, the firestorm's not bad against this electric golems. For some reason, I thought it wasn't that good against them, but it seems to be working with this character. Oh, oops. I think it was tail slamming my fireball. It's kind of funny, so it tells you like what sort of attack it is, so you can kind of figure out what sort of creature it is. Because it's often the draconians that tail slap things. Oh, I fell down a floor. Okay. Do I don't really have anywhere I can run into, but I do have good regen. Maybe that will carry me through here. It's not the Ghost Moth, isn't it? That's probably fine. Although it could be a Black Draconian, but I reckon if it started invisible, it's Ghost Moth. Yeah, it probably was because it died instantly. I couldn't Searing Magic Map. Don't think I need to. Oh, an orb of fire that close to me. I don't have nothing to get further away from that orb of fire, so I'm gonna have to risk hitting myself with this fire every time I attack it. Oh, I feel stupid, that's a shame. That's gonna make my chance, oh yeah, 4% failure. Oh, I didn't even hit myself in the end there. But it seems like every 4 strength seems to increase my chance of, well, reduce my fail rate by 1%. Isn't too bad at all. So I just kind of need, what, 12 more into something? Okay. I haven't yet actually fully explored the level above, but I might head on up. I want to be berserked. I don't think I've got my clarity anymore. Small things give me like, okay. There's kind of things everywhere right now. If I could make my way back downstairs, that would be kind of nice. I could probably just finish this off with like an iron shot or something. There we go. Probably actually just head back downstairs because the alarm's gone. Oh no, there's still things down here as well. I need to actually get a bit of health back. What have I got? 6 scrolls of magic mapping? That's not too bad. I do want to save a bit because I want to go extended with this character. I don't know if that's a smart plan, but I do want to go extended with this character. I don't care about my own quasi. That's not going to matter. Yeah, I mean, it could be a tough struggle, but I do want to try and do it. Okay, where's the way down? Also, how are my skills going? Oh, a lot of these are hitting acceptable levels. Okay. I'm gonna have to go basically with 27 invocations, which is quite a bit to spec into something I don't actually use. Oh well. At least with genies, you kind of do have a lot of free experience later on. Oh, I'm currently marked. Oh, that's the character Quicksilver, isn't it? I keep on forgetting about my Quicksilver. Man, I should just zap myself with that and get rid of the mark. That's what I should have been doing with all those other marks as well. I've had the Quicksilver this whole time. It's just that's the problem. Like when you go a few games without Quicksilver, you can easily forget like that you have Quicksilver to do that. All right, gotta do the firestorm as close to me as possible, so there's well without burning myself, so there's most fire bosses in the way as possible. There we go. That gets rid of the overfire just fine. Ah, whoops. Alright, let's just keep on going down some of these staircases. Gotta scroll poison. Oh, I don't need the scroll silence. That's definitely not something I need. In fact, I think this character actually found the silence spell. Oh, okay. I need to deal with some of these draconians, like those shifters and stuff. I'm gonna have to risk hitting myself. That's not a bad spot to be shifted into. It does put me into some of this fire, but I think that's fine. There we go. I'll just check my mutations again, but I think they're all good. Yeah, they haven't changed. Although fireball seeds are kind of doing a pretty good job of preventing me from getting mutated, which is definitely nice. I know if I was trying to target the side. I have no idea. Yes, I really wanted to target that side of the room, and I have no idea why. Oh, I accidentally let it target the side. Okay. She got back a bit of health, which is great because I'm kind of stuck in this little room here. I'll just think can actually do a smite target spell, so I should get rid of it as well. Alright, thankfully got it through all of those without running out of health, which is nice. I mean, I still have like few healing potions, I guess, if I really need to keep myself going. Situations like that, but I prefer not to. Actually, how many healing potions do I have left? I've got 7. Alright. It's mainly haste that this character's short on, which is unfortunate. That's another Moth of Wrath for me to deal with. Oh, okay. Get rid of the Draconians. That one's fine. It's almost dead. I don't think Berserk Draconians aren't really going to be a problem unless they're right near this character because they can kill them so quickly. Which is kind of nice. Alright. But I wonder what color of Berserk Draconians would be the worst for this character. Because usually it's like the green Draconian monks, but maybe not with this character. Maybe it would be some of the fiery red ones, does it? What is there, a Scorcher or something? I don't know if those had that much health. They probably wouldn't be too bad when Berserk there, because they're not really so melee as some of the other Draconians. Probably still would be the green ones that would be the worst when Berserk. Firestorm certainly makes kind of short work of Dot though, at least when you're Genie, right? And you can just keep on casting it. It's not quite as good as being like a Genie of Maclib where you get the health back and kills and so you don't sort of run yourself into problems where you're low on health as much, but it's not too bad with this character. Alright. Okay, I'm currently marked. Let me just head back to a staircase, I guess. Although it's just got a bit of fire in the way, but I will just head back to the staircase. You know, I keep on forgetting about this Quicksilver. Let's not forget about the Quicksilver. Let's just get rid of this mark. There we go. I will stick around on the staircase for a little bit and just wait for a few things to come along, but it doesn't seem like too much is coming along. Hey there, Podget. Can't see Podget living too long. Nah, not gonna survive it all in that Firestorm. So Podget's got plus 6 gold ring scales. They'd be way too heavy for this character. I've only got like 12 strength or something, right? In fact, I'm already having a few problems just with like ring mail being a bit heavy. I definitely wouldn't want to get into the whole golden dragon armor type of things. That would be a bit hard with this character. Alright. Where's I want to target? Oh, that's actually not a bad spot. That's a friendly weapon. I don't think I need to worry about it. Presumably, if I accidentally hit it with like a firestorm or something, it would remain friendly. Yeah, well, I guess I might find out. I don't think I actually hit it. But it'll probably disappear, right? If I hit it with a firestorm. Actually, I will find out here. Yeah, it disappears. Although that might just be because it took lots of damage and died. Oh, it's really, really hard to tell exactly what happens with those weapons if you hit them, because when you do so much damage. Alright. What am I on Zot for? I think I might go... actually, how many mutation potions do I have? Down to 9. I don't know if I want to clear out... I might go clear out Zot 5 before I go standard. Yeah, I think I might. This could go badly with Zom, though. Alright, I'm gonna magic map out this area because this generally needs magic mapping out so I can see all the traps and stuff. It's an alarm trap or dispersal trap? I mean, I guess the alarm trap is better. Just kind of dispersing myself randomly into there. Do I have any traps on my side, like alarm traps? I've got Zot traps and a teleport trap, but no alarm traps. Alright, so I guess I just run to that trap, cancel up the mark, and then do my best to retreat out of there. When I say cancel up, I might use an actual potion of that, because I've gathered up 11 actual potions of cancellation. Which is a little excessive. Okay. Oh, I should have hit both those with a single firestorm. Alright, I will do this now, I think. Can I attract something onto here so I don't have to be too far in this direction? There we go. That's something standing on the alarm trap. Okay, cancel up the alarm. And just retreat up a little bit. Oh, how did that clown get there? I think that, oh, the clown blinked, right, okay, that makes a bit of sense. Okay. I might actually get rid of the Orb Guardian. There's always some risk here. Oh, I did end up hitting myself, that's not ideal. We'll try again to blow up the clown, there we go. Blow up the clown successfully. Doesn't look like I attracted back too many things, which is probably a good thing here. I do have a side that's clear. Alright. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh, the cursor is almost destroyed, right? It just kind of camouflaged in those flames. I mean, it wasn't really camouflaged, but I couldn't see it there for a while. I was like, wait, did I kill that? Why are the mushrooms still around me? That's a summon thing. Oh well. Guess I just go beat it up with my stuff until I see whatever is summoning it. Because it's a death rate, which isn't too bad when you're a genie, because you're immune to the miasmas. Should probably retreat back actually around now. I think that's about to the point where I want to get my health back. Oh, whoops, that's not correct. But Genie are pretty good at clearing out these sort of areas with lots of creatures. Because they kind of got the whole, they can keep casting for ages type deal. As long as they don't take like significant damage or anything, then that can greatly reduce how long they can keep casting for. But I mean, that's the case with everyone basically. Okay. Oh, these things are kind of sneaking up behind me. I think I've got this Dreadlich pinned in place. There we go. Well, the fireball sees. I should actually go check the other side. Make sure there's nothing else trying to sneak up behind me. Don't see anything else. That's fine. It's just shooting fire at me. In fact, I don't think it even damages my fireball seas. Okay, and the orb of fire is dead. I'm surprised at like how good a spell like firestorm is against orbs of fire. Yeah, it's one of my favorite spells to use against them. Actually, I think I've enchanted up my armor fully now. Should I actually check for better helmets? Because mine kind of sucks. I was the one with minus fire resistance. Sure. They don't look that good. What other things? Gloves? Yeah, gloves is nothing special as well. I'll just check for those as well. Nah, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's just give him pressing force, I think. Oh, one of these got next to me. Whoops, that was a bad spot. I think I just dumped my firestorm like in the middle of nowhere and got nothing with it. That was silly. I can't see the orb. Oh, something's on a dot trap in it. I just step back a couple of times so that the Zot trap's no longer in view. I could go with a Brilliance, but I think I just keep on fighting. I think I want to spend as many turns as I can actually dropping down firestorms. Oops. That guy went out of his way to stand on that Zot trap, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter, just drain my willpower a little bit, but that could have been bad. Alright, let's just get back. I don't know if I should check shields. I might just check shields because I'm seeing shields all over the place, but I've got a pretty good one. I mean, there's a tower shield of protection. Let's see, kite shields, kite shields, kite shields, storm queen shield. Yeah, I'll just keep with this tower shield I've got. It's called this, which is actually really good for a djinni anyway. It's sort of the most common sort of shield type end up with these djinnis, or some sort of shield of cold resist, either a kite shield or a tower shield or something. I could clear out the whole area here, but this might be enough cleared. Instead, there's probably not too much of this other side here. It's probably heard me firestorming. Might just clear this whole area out so that it's fine to use teleports in here when I'm on my orb run. Oh, whoops. Don't drop it on myself because the thing went invisible, I guess. So I guess targeting stuff's up when it goes invisible. Alright, let's just auto explore. And I'm done. Well, apart from like some things that are probably standing on traps. Is it saying items that can't reach? Yeah, can't reach some items. Check that there's nothing I actually want. Oh, Squirrel Fog. This character was lucky enough to find apportation, so I guess I'll go grab that one. Now, is there nothing that I want to grab? Okay, I'm actually going to go into Extended, which is a little questionable, but I want to do it because I haven't done Zot Extended first. But before I do that, I want to go drop off one of my Zom's chest pods. Alright, so. In theory, should get me here fairly quick. Oh, he had Zom's laughter. And, okay, let's draw. Where is it? Zom's chest pod, because I made a bit of a collection here. So I've got 4 Zom's chest pods. Let's go find a gateway to Pandemonium. Why is that bookshop showing up? Oh, Empana's, right. So it's got Pan in the name, right? That makes sense. I think I should be fine. Let's just check my resist. So I'm a bit short on cold resist, of course. I can get a second cold resist. That's probably not too bad. I Can probably make this work. Okay. Drop that ring because it contaminates. Don't really need the polymorph anymore, apart from maybe against Menace. Don't really need that enchant on me either. I think that's fine. Let's just head on into Pandemonium. Alright. Hopefully this goes well. Oh, Zom makes some noise when I hear shout times 2. Oh, that did actually max out my noise bar. I mean, I'm going to be maxing out my noise bar on my own, I think. Oh, is there anything I can do to get like a little bit more regen? I guess there really isn't. Oh, Implications is in fact the thing I probably want to go with. But then once I get that maxed out, I can not worry about like titles or anything anymore. Oh, that's a ice fiend. Okay, and I also can hear the pandemonium lord around, so I might try and keep out in the open so that it doesn't get close to me too quickly. Oh, there we go. There's the way to the next level anyway, so I don't need to stick around here. Just we'll finish off that thing. There we go. I love how Genius regen so fast. Well, with a couple of magic items, at least it no, a couple of regen things. At least they kind of like their magic regen super fast with their tails for use to place magic, so you're not constantly being left waiting for your magic points to get back. It's really nice. Oh, there's a magical rune of Zot on this level. Alright. It makes Pandemonium actually not too bad at all to do. You're not constantly waiting around, which can get a bit frustrating. That should lead straight into the rune by the looks of things. I'm gonna have to get some cold resist from somewhere. I mean, I can get a little bit from a ring, but where do I get the rest from? Oh. Might be time for me to retreat back from here, although my health is going fine, I think. It's sort of regenerating at the same sort of rate I'm going through it. And eventually I'll run out of creatures, right? Alright, there we go. I should maybe swap my rings around now. Try and get that extra cold resist so I lose some evasion. And yeah, I think that's probably a thing I'm gonna have to do. I have a 6 potion of resistance. I could also drink a potion of resist. That might not be a bad idea. I've only got 3 haste though, so I probably don't want to haste. Unless I have to. But I'd probably be better off just like stealing runes and stuff than trying to haste if I can't kill a boss. I think, with this character. Oh, there's Lobon. Excellent. Blowing himself up with a whole bunch of lightning, which is also excellent. Oh, and healing themselves up. Come on. Oh, spamming that heal. Okay. It's doing well until they start spamming the healing. There we go. That's better. I mean, I guess they're probably thinking they were doing pretty well until I started spamming the firestorm. But I suppose if they're spamming the healing, they're not doing anything else. But I think they can just heal up faster than pretty much anyone can damage them if they spam their healing. There's nothing you can really do apart from wait until they stop spamming their healing. Alright, well there's one Pandemonium rune. Oh wait, I've only got 4 runes. Oh, I didn't do the Vaults one yet. Interesting. I might have to come back for that after Pandemonium. Usually I do the Vaults one first. Scroll teleport, why not? And I don't need to be on this level, because it doesn't have any runes, at least no renounced runes. Sometimes the demonic rune can still exist. But I don't usually find that the demonic one's the one I'm looking for last, so I find it still generally worth just skipping those levels. Unless you get to the point where you're already after the demonic rune, in which case you might have to stick around a little bit longer in levels, even if they don't announce having a rune. Something's digging here, it's probably a Kaku demon. Probably, let's see. Pretty sure I saw a wall get, something dig through a wall here. Oh, I was probably trying to get to a fire vortex, maybe? Oh, okay, I just ran right up to that helium. I guess I'll just blow it up with a bit of fire and then get out of here. Zom makes a noise. It's a demonic rune, though. Demonic rune, demonic rune. That's a random one, right? Yeah, it's a random one. Okay. Hopefully I can just kind of hide up in this corner for a little while here. Until things kind of settle down with these enemies. That's the way on, but I won't go on yet because I know there's a rune on this level. It's just gotta be close by. So this is my second Pandemonium rune that I'm about to get, right? Yeah, I think so. Like, well, I'll have 8 runes when I leave here, which will be unusual. Usually I have 9 when I leave here. Alright. I mean, it's not the first time I've forgot to get a rune, but I've got into Pandemonium. I forgot to get, like, one of my lair branch runes before when I'm in Pandemonium, which is kind of funny. Alright. Oh, this is not the area with ghost monsters. Oh, it is. I mean, it doesn't actually matter. This is probably the only character where that's not insanely painful. Yeah, because they ghost monsters are actually completely harmless, aren't they? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the right character for this, getting this Pandemonium rune. What sort of ring is that? Just a non-artifact ring? I don't think so. I don't think I'll bother with that one. Ooh, but there is a potion of All's Might, isn't it? That's a shame. 'Cause, 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 It's a pandemonium lord. Actually, what does it do? So it does of electricity, energy bolt. Okay, that's fine. Of electricity sounds like a spell that I was using though for a while there. Oh, there's something around here. Probably a ghost moth. I killed it, whatever it was. Or it could have actually also been a Lorocyphrica. Kill that ghost moth just because I don't particularly like ghost moths. There are ghost moths in here, probably. And I also get a little bit of XP from it as well. Not even within range, that's fine. Let's just get out of here. I've got my runes. I've got 3 more pandemonium runes to get. There's not a rune here. Alright. Wait, what just happened there? Disjunction? Uh, thanks, Zom? That's actually helpful. Okay. Zom is apparently helping me out. That would have been actually quite a nice spell for this character to have. Oh. Not this time around. I don't think there was a rune on this level. Tell me when I try going through. There is one here, though. There's a dark rune dot. So where am I? I'm not, like, right in the boss chambers, am I? It might be. Oh, there's cuss skulls. No, yeah, cuss skulls. That means I am. Ooh. Bit of fire damage to me. Oh, that's a sum. Wait, that was a summoned one, wasn't it? I'm gonna read a teleport. I reckon Glorik's block is just around that corner. Now, can I heal up? There we go, because I did get a bit low in health when I hit myself. Okay. I'm now Zom's teddy bear. Is that a good thing? I think that's a good thing. Yeah, that means I'm maxed out on piety at the moment. I must be playing particularly interesting, at least as far as Zom is concerned. I guess Zom loves me burning everything up. In fact, I think the fact that this character doesn't spend too long resting is actually a good thing, as far as Zom's concerned anyway. Something hitting me but doing no damage. Uh, Something barely misses me. Oh, and it slowed me, right. Some sort of shadow wraith or something. Oh, another thing. Always something invisible here. In fact, this level has a lot of invisible things usually. In fact, I'm still wearing my cold resist. That's probably not a good idea. Let's just swap that back for my int and stuff. Okay. I have to have like a see invisible or something. Oh, the boss is right nearby. I heard the boss speaking, which makes sense because I am in the boss chambers right now. Oh, I appear to have left the boss chambers. Oh, something hit me. Block something's attack. There we go. I figured out where it is, so I should just be able to blow it up. Need to be a little bit further away to blow this guy up. There we go, without risking hitting myself. I don't even know where the auto explore is taking me right now, but I might actually just try and head back into the boss chambers and clean up some of this. In fact, I must be really close to the boss. Right? This looks like I'm about to turn a corner into the boss. Yup. Okay. I'm gonna start with a teleport just in case. But the problem is every time I try shooting this boss, I'm gonna risk hitting myself. Ooh. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. How do I do this? I need to have a little bit of distance to start with. I might be able to draw a Glorix block out with a bit of noise. Do I even have a noise scroll? But I don't think I have a noise scroll. But there might be some other way I can make noise to draw out Glorix block. Like, even just casting this Firestorm here might have done the trick. Can I shout? I can try, but I don't think it's as loud as my Firestorm. No, it's not as loud as the Firestorm. I can hear the boss talking. Yeah, every time I do a Firestorm, it's saying something, but it's not coming out. Come on, boss. Oh, okay, Zomb. Where am I going? Basically back where I was. Okay, that's fine. There it is. Now it's actually a decent distance, so I want to try and get a few fireball seeds in the way. That's not quite working as well as I'd hope, although this might actually be working. Okay. I'm quite wounded, but I think I can take out Glorix Flock. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, just having that little bit of extra distance in there was all I needed. Oh, I blocked something. His attack. Okay. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Oh, okay, Zom. Just get rid of this mark. I don't need to be marked. Wait, I've got some actual cancellations as well that I can use. Oh, there's something invisible here. I'm gonna presume that a Firestorm will take it out, or it didn't take it out. It's something a bit tougher. Or maybe the Firestorm just rolled poorly. Because the second Firestorm definitely took it out. I feel robust and I feel strong. Let's see. Okay, strength. So I guess it's one less int, which is a bit of a shame, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see. Robust is really nice though. That kind of helps keep me alive quite well. And there we go. There is the rune. So I've just got two more: glowing rune and fiery rune. Fire rune might be a little bit difficult, but the fact that I'm doing like fire damage to something that's immune to fire. Um, I mean, the firestorm will still affect it, it just won't do quite as much damage. Oh, whoops, I'm auto exploring now. Okay. Let's try to get back to this way out of here. Sure, I'll take that immolation. Why not? And I'm ready to go to the next region, so it's got nothing on it, does it? I don't think so. I think that's fine though. Something invisible here. I don't actually really know what that is. But I presume it's around here and just finished off. Yeah, I felt a bit more experience, so whatever it was, that worked. Oh, it's the Pandemonium Lord. Let's see what the Pandemonium Lord does. Cooldown damnation, silence. Oh, it does silence. I don't want it to do silence. Okay, I might just start a teleport in case I need to. Get out of here, because it's going to be too late once the silence goes off. Is that like a toenail golem or something? Pretty sure that is. There we go. That's a way off this level, so I don't have to deal with the silencing Pandemonium Lord. That's another nothing special region. That's fine. I can probably breeze through that reasonably quickly. Oh wait, hold on. Pandemonium Lord. So it's a melee one, is it? It's a very fast melee one. Should just kind of put it up as best I can, but that doesn't actually seem the most effective right now. Fireballs are doing their best to get in his way, which seems to be working okay. Oh, did I miscast or something? Or did I just not do enough damage? I think I might have just not done enough damage. Oh, Zom's smirking at me? Why is Zom smirking at me? I think it apparently detected... Oh, did I detect no items or something? Oh, I did detect items. I don't know, I kind of feel like there's not items here if Zom's smirking at me. No, there was an item there. What did I get to see? I guess I discovered some of the ways out, right? Alright, well, I can just leave this level now. Well, wait, hold on, what's going on? Oh, it's just lagging a little. There's a fiery rune on this level, which is one that's going to be difficult. I might just have to steal this one. We'll see how it goes. Unless it's one of the ones with the lava that you can cheese. Those ones are kind of nice. We'll see what I get, though. I've probably got some magic mappings if I want to try and steal this rune. Whoops, I targeted that one badly. I only got one of the two creatures that I could have got with it. Yeah, did it again. Targeting one of the two creatures that I could have got. Okay, there's obviously I see the dispersal trap now. Yeah, there's a dispersal trap sitting there. These are kind of wearing me down. The problem is that these guys are so resistant to electricity. You know what? Maxwell's capacitive coupling might work. I could give it a try. I mean, it would definitely be a lot quicker. Wouldn't work too well if summons or something got in the way, but I feel like Maxwell's might be my best chance of taking on this boss. Yeah, I might give that a try, see how that does. Oh, one of the guys blew up the Unixanil next to me, which I it's fair enough because I think the Unixanil is like a fairly low level monster, so enemies won't be too careful they're targeting around it. I should get rid of the one that can zap magic first. There we go. In fact, I should retreat up a bit because I'm getting water like 2/3 health or something around there. Not ideal. Okay, this is quite possibly the boss chamber right here. Oh, it very much is. Okay. I see an enemy that's not the boss, which is gonna mess with Maxwell's ability to work. Oh, that's so is this guy. That would make Maxwell's work. Yeah, let's give it a try. Bomb? Did that work? Come on. Oh, why is it? This is not a great time for it to freeze up. All that's kind of funny was how you can see Cerebrov's head. It's like peeking out. The head seems to be like a separate kind of tile that's sort of placed over the top of something. Oh, there we go. It finally did its thing. Um, yeah, I mean that definitely did the trick. Pretty noisy, but so is the firestorm, right? Should be a rune in one of these rooms. Obviously not this one. This one just has money in it, but there should be a rune in here somewhere. Yep. There we go. I need one more, which is a glowing rune of Zot. Alright. Let me just check my rings. I do have my intelligence on. I have less intelligence than before, I think, because of mutations shifting around. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I've lost my intelligence mutation completely, which is not great. That actually brings me up to 6% failure on my firestorm. If I lost the cold resist, I could reduce that, but I probably shouldn't lose the cold resist. Did I ever find like a scarf of resistance or something? Shadows, repulsion, acid resist? No, it doesn't look like it did. I'd have to go over and love traffic when we get out that way. Well, I guess I just go around the long way then. Zom Snickers, okay, so there's no runes here. What am I standing on? Potion Ambrosia, sure, why not? Oh, strange energies cause my body, but I don't think I took a mutation then. I think I got a bit lucky. Yeah, I think I might have managed to resist the mutation. There's a few more human spawn for me to take out there. Okay, where's the way off this level? Like, this is the level I need to leave, right? This is definitely not the glowing rune level, so yeah, I should just keep on trying to find a way off this level. Like, that could definitely be a way off, yeah, because I was getting highlighted. What is that? It's mace of 3 resist negative. Minus fire resist. I don't think that's that worthwhile. Let's just get out of here. Wait, this didn't say it was a glowing region, did it? No, it didn't. I don't know why I'm so quick saving myself and I've got so much cancellation. It seems a little silly. This is quite a large group of creatures, despite me managing to cancel up the alarm very quickly. It doesn't seem to matter, I guess. All the close creatures already noticed me. Alright. Summoned Hellbeast, but what summoned it? I have no idea what summoned it. It's probably something that saw the oops, that was not correctly targeted. Saw the fireball season, decided to summon it up. It's a non-summoned Hellbeast, okay. Okay. Definitely getting a bit low here. Come on, really? More demons? Oh well, I guess I keep on fighting as long as they're turning up. Because I want to go through this bottle on full health. I don't want to go through like almost dead already. Uh, oh, I'm not wearing my helmet right now. Got small pair of horns on my head at the moment. Kind of, I feel like half this game I've not been wearing my helmet. Um, I guess I'm just trying to be nice and give me a positive mutation, but it ended up giving me horns instead. One of the game's worst so-called positive mutations. It's just kind of funny. I really do think it should be negative mutation though. If it I had to put it in one of those categories, I'd put it in negative mutations. Um, number of characters that actually wanted is pretty slim. It's not like too bad. I never found a good helmet, so overall I'd say my mutations are still positive. I've got willpower, which kind of do need, and I've got robust. So yeah, I'd say overall my mutations are definitely positive. Just that one's kind of a negative one, masquerading as a positive one. Might have been better off using Maxwell's there. Like just start with a Firestorm to bring out the Fireball season, then use Maxwell's or something to get rid of a Hell Sentinel. Because they're quite well, they're immune to fire, right? So they're quite resistant when you try and take them out with the Firestorm. Whoa, okay, there's a lot of Hellions. I think a well placed Firestorm will do quite well in there. Oh, it's got a symbol of Torment and Silence. There we go. That got me out of there. Oh, that's kind of a terrible pandemonium lord though. Uh, at least it didn't start with a silence, right? Oh, what's up with this? Firestorm. Why is it not hitting those guys? Like, I mean, I shouldn't have relied on like the auto targeting. That does not seem to work. Oh, that calcifying dust. I guess there's no retreat at the moment. Else I can keep to too wide corridor or something. Pretty sure I'm trailing calcifying dust right now. Oh, finally the glowing rune. Alright, I think I will magic map out this level. So I can take as little stat drain and mutations as possible. Okay. I'm still trailing the calcifying dust. Yeah, definitely no retreat for this character. Oh, that be might. Oh, well, okay. Where's Zong gonna put me? Yeah? I guess that's a little bit closer to where I want to be, actually. Yeah, sure. Why not? Um, oh, good. I'm no longer trailing the calcifying dust around behind me. It can theoretically be useful for petrifying things, but it's definitely risky using that. Uh, this is the way in, right? Imagine if there was a spell, though, that actually made you trail calcifying dust. And that would be an interesting spell. I mean, it would be a dangerous spell to use, but gargoyles might like it. It probably wouldn't be the best spell. Probably just end up getting used by gargoyles or something and no one else. But it would definitely be an interesting retreat spell. Just trailing calcifying dust. Like, if you actually got to decide when you put it on, it might actually be pretty decent. I don't know, it might be too good, actually. You got to petrify all the things that you're running away. Oh, hey there, Manolik. I feel rather close to Manolik here. I feel like this capacitive coupling is not going to get a chance to go off. Oh, wow. I mean, Manolik usually summons things. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that got a chance to go off, actually. That was, unexpected. What just happened? Lose the ability to drink potions. Hmm. I'll see if I need a mutation reset. I'm not sure I quite want to reset my mutations after this, but minus potions is not the best. Oh, good. Finally mastered the invocations. Okay, let's max out spellcasting, fighting. See what else I want to do after that. Alright, well, there's got to be a rune around here. In fact, I can see the thing that's holding the rune. Excellent. That's my 8 runes, which, because I missed out the vaults runes, I'm going to have to just uh, head back out of here, I think. Oh, I might just get to the next level unless I can see something that's obviously a pandemonium gate. No, I can't. I just go looking for the way out of here in the next level. What rune did I skip? I ended up skipping Vaults 5 with this character. Oh, that did a bit of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was any particular reason I skipped it. I think I just kind of didn't go for it. I felt that slime would be easier with this character, and that's kind of wrong, I think. Um, my slime battle, well, Zom kind of had, well, other ideas about that. Oh, I'm actually just going to get myself away from these creatures. Uh, that did not help. Okay, let me try that again. That's better. That's a room I can actually heal up in. Oh, I got a fourth haste. Excellent. That should be useful in some of the hells and stuff. I'm just wondering if I need how many haste I'm gonna need in like the Tomb of Ancients or something with this character. Because I don't have anything special for the Tomb of Ancients. I mean, sure, I can burn things with firestorms or whatever. It's been ages since I've actually done the Tomb of Ancients for the djinni, so I know they kill things pretty well. Uh, what on earth is summoning up this elf? Oh, yeah, there's this guy over here. Alright, in theory, there should be well, either way, just straight out of Pandemonium or a, mm, way to the abyss on here, hopefully. Oh, that's rather close. I'm gonna try a capacitive coupling on this guy when it's next to me, so I don't have to risk firestorming myself. What is it? Oh, good, it's the abyss entrance. Let's just head through the abyss. I'm on abyss 3. Zom thinks this is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, apparently Zom liked that. Uh, oh, I'm quite noisy in here. That's not a big deal though for this character. I don't really want to go deeper. Because I regen so quick, it doesn't matter if I attract in too many things. At least I don't think it will. Because usually with spellcasters you want to be a bit silent, otherwise you're going to attract in too many things around magic points, but I reckon this character will be fine. Ooh, where? That way. Man, I really throw things next to me. I will try and blow it up though. It's definitely the risky way of dealing with that. Oh, come on, really? Silent? Where's that silent wraith? It's not going to be an easy one to get to, is it? Hmm. Might have been a passive coupling error, actually. Okay, okay. I don't know about this. I might just have to wait for the next rune. My health is kind of going down right now. That's I can pull the silent wraith out of here or something. I don't really know if I can though. Because I know there's kind of tough things in these usually. I might just live near the edge of the silence, I think. Oh. Good, the silence will stop following me. Do I have javelins? I don't think this character brought any javelins with them, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, I think these walls have rearranged themselves. Okay. Yep, back in the silence. Okay, that's not what I want to see. I've got to dig through a wall, I think. Silence is kind of following me. Oh, is it actually following me? No, now it's retreating up. Uh, but it seems the silent wraith might have a bit more freedom of where it moves now. Yeah, like it feels like it follows me for a while and then it stops following me. So it's probably restricted to some sort of size area. Wait, that's completely wandered away from this place. Oh, I might be able to get to the rune. Oh, come on, don't dig there. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I gotta get rid of this eyeball paralysis, surely. Okay, but I also want to grab the rune. There we go, that's not too bad. Man, just putting a silent wraith in there was a little mean, but hey, at least this character could deal with it. Hold on, I had a way out of the abyss, didn't I? Did I have a way out up here somewhere? Oh, it's probably been eaten by the abyss by now. Um, I think it, yeah, it has, hasn't it? Alright, that's fine, I think. Actually, it's not necessarily gone. It could still be here. Oh, what a kind of capacitive couple this guy. It's gonna take a while though. Sure, that go to one of them. Ouch! I keep on burning myself up with this firestorm. Ooh, a lurking horror came around the corner. Oh, there's a way out. Okay, yeah, it was I think it was just where I left it actually. Yep, also northeast, like you said, Railwood. Yeah, it was just kind of still there. I need that enchant armor. Anything else I don't need? Don't need the might. I've got plenty of that. I've only got hell left, right, and I've got the skill I need. I've got the invocation. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just go to hell now. See how that goes. So, oh, Gurian's above the lava, so Gurian's gonna go drop the horn in the lava. As you do, I guess. I'm pleased they didn't need the horn. Oh, Vault's 5. Oh, that's a good point. Roger, yeah, let's do that. Before I forget. I'm not going to do it from the center. I'm going to use the teleport technique. But doing it from the center wouldn't work too badly. Oh, I think I miscast. Oh, I got Kathens? Okay. I'll take that. I think I've burnt myself up again. There's a lot of things here. Might go with these ones up here. I think these pose more of a threat. Oh, maybe I should put on some buffs. I still got the haste. That's not quite working. There we go. That's more like it. Get into one of these corridors. These are kind of perfect for resting up in. Oh, I occasionally lose the ability to read scrolls. My body twists and deforms. I feel clumsy. That's a shame. I like the willpower and I like the health, but I don't want the minus scroll. I'm gonna reset that. Okay, come on. I mean, that doesn't hurt the mutations. Oh, I lost the minus potion. Okay, I lost the health too. So probably lose me a lot of the mutations. Spells are less powerful. That's not what I want to see on my list of things. Okay. At least I lost the minus scrolls. Let's see. Arm fits poorly, got the willpower, got the end. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. This would usually be at the point of the game where I'm unlikely to take mutations, but with Zom, that's not the case. Zom can still give me mutations at any time. I gotta stop this lit chilling of the distraction. I've gotta start that fairly early. There we go. So I don't want to wait till the orb distraction's already headed my way before I try and figure out how to stop it. Something was attacking my vortex. It's probably just that dragon or something. Well, off screen. What? There's something around this corner as well. I can probably burn it up at the same time I burn up the fire giant. Oh, I mastered spellcasting and I mastered fighting. What do I actually need? So, armor, dodging, shields, those all things. I might get shields, dodging. Yeah, sure. Get a bit of armor. Mainly for the, like, reduction in spellcasting penalties at this point. But I'm already down to 3% failure on the, Firestorm, which isn't too bad for a character with a tower shield and, ring mail on. And no sources of wizardry. In fact, that's actually pretty impressive, I think. Oh, there's a thing here. I'm actually move away from it before I cook it up. Because I can. It's gonna pull on me. I mean, sure, I'll take an attack. Okay. That's fine, I think. I don't really like where I've been placed the most. Let's just get away from the center there. And I think I'm in a fine spot now. Yeah, I'm kind of far enough on the center. I'm probably not going to be drawing creatures from everywhere. Well, that's an interesting ring. 3 resist cold, but -5 int. How comes it resist electric as well? Which, do I even have resist electric anymore? I do. But from where? Oh, my staff, that makes sense. That's a ring with a lot of cold resist on it. It's kind of tempting, but I'm not actually sure if it's a good idea. Um, I might just drop the polymorph. I actually probably don't need to even drop nothing to pick it up, do I? Yeah, I still got like 4 spaces or something left in my inventory. Lots of rooms in here, but often these rooms seem to have shops. Well, at least they thought they did, but maybe it's not that often. Oh, there we go. There's a shop. It's got invisibility, which I keep on forgetting to use. Lots of lignification, and that's all I really need. I've got plenty of curing. Might really doesn't do anything for this character. Okay. Probably nothing that's vaguely useful because I've got like 5,000 gold or something. Priestess character doesn't have anything that like interacts with crystal walls like the starburst because that can be kind of dangerous when you're kind of bouncing back fire at yourself. Alright. That's a good spot for me to target. I can get 2 creatures. Actually 3 because I got the above average size firestorm. No, no, don't shoot myself. That would be bad. I should probably actually retreat on up a little bit after I kill this thing in here. Oh, that's not quite dead. It'll probably die on its own. And at least that way I'll be able to bring these things into a corridor, but it also does give me a bit of a chance to gain back some health, which it kind of looks like it might be needing a little bit of health. There we go, that's better. Alright, what have we got? So we've got an amulet of reflection, I don't need that one. And we've got plate armor, which I don't need. More plate armor. I don't think I can wear these boots. Oh, a Zom's chessboard. I do want the Zom's chessboard. Gotta collect all the Zom's chessboards. Okay. That's gonna auto-explore, I think, for a little while now. Um, Kinda got a decent chunk of the level explored. Oh, that's a Spirit Guardian, which does nothing. Harm, 2 fire resist, minus willpower amulet. I don't think I really want harm on this character. I mean, it would help out my damage, but seems a little dangerous. I don't have that much max health for this character. Okay, what have we got? We've got a blinking, fear, teleport. Those all look good. Oh, what have we got? So there's some more artifact staffs. Staff of cold with fire resistance invisible on it. Staff of cold with 3 strength on it. Uh, Cold, wasn't it? Yeah, don't need that one. I don't think I need anything else in here. Have I even found the rune yet on this level? I don't think I have yet. There we go, got the runes. I'm up to 10 runes. Excellent. I was at like 2/3 of the way there with my runes. Although the later runes are actually quicker to get. Oh, I'm just gonna MCC this guy. Might actually take a bit longer, but I don't risk hitting myself. There's always some risk, I guess, with a guy bringing allies, but I think it was probably still the best thing to do there. Oh, curing is for sale, sure. I think I might have grabbed everything I need from this level. These things are all just the things I looked at. There's nothing I missed while I was going through. Excellent. I guess now it's time to go back to hell and see what's in hell. Ooh, what's happening? Body shape returns to normal. Tenor shrink. Does that mean I can put my helmet back on? Oh, it does too. Okay. Uh, oh, link to wands again. Sure. I mean, that's fine. I'll take those mutations. They don't seem too bad. At least these, Reapers or whatever they are will stay back from me. Oh, an iron golem. I can just irradiate these guys. It doesn't do enough. It does. But it's getting harder and harder to get down the staircase. Yeah, let's bring up those things. So, faster than the iron golem at least, but I don't think I'm faster than these other guys. Oh, well, I guess I just bring this iron golem back and cover it in fire as I'm bringing it back. That seems to do the trick. Guess I do have to risk hitting myself every now and then in here. And I'm still on a decent amount of hit points, so it's not too much of a problem if I actually end up hitting myself. Okay, there's a lot of things in here. I don't know if this is smart, but I might just burn off some of these before I go upstairs. It does at the very least reduce how many creatures I have to bring up. Alright, I could just MCC this guy, that might do the trick. Instead of trying to firestorm it, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but might be a little bit quicker. Alright. Bring some up. I was doing a fairly good job of cleaning them out there. I don't think the staircase is quite as crowded as before. I mean, there's still a couple of creatures near me, but it's looking a bit less crowded. I should wait off the contamination every time I go down. Alright, so I'm still on the staircase, right? I didn't get pushed off it. Yeah, it was the gateway back here. Uh, oh, the zombie's not going to follow up, is it? So I don't need to worry too much about that one. As long as I have the health to take the attack of opportunity when I'm getting out of there. Oh, that's enough health down. Let me just get out of there and get my health back. Right, I think I've basically successfully cleared the entrance to hell. I mean, there might still be a few stragglers that will turn up. It's looking like I'm even actually getting some rest off in here as well. The Horn of Garen is kind of interesting because, like, I don't personally use it much, but it's also often it just falls straight into the lava, right? Because often Gurion just happily flies over lava. So if you did actually want it, you'd have to go to a bit of extra work sometimes to stop it just falling into lava. I don't think there's many creatures left on this level just because of how much noise I made. Uh, Yeah, I mean, most of those were actually statues that couldn't move out of the way. Can I gain a cold resist? Because I might want to just go into Cositis. 3% fail on the firestorm. That's whatever. Yeah, I think just head into Cositis first. 2 cold resist. That's adequate. Minus strength, minus dex. Oh, that's fine. For the int mutation, which is the important one. Those are just summons. There we go. There's the actual elemental off wellspring I want to kill. Got flight, which is nice in here. Okay, and I've got some digging if I need to dig into the walls. So I've kind of got a lot of things I do need. Minus potion, that's fine. Should wait for my health to come back and then go down. Oh. Hey there, elemental wellspring. That's not the perfect for firestorming. I can irradiate it. Didn't even work. Okay. Really hit a butterfly? Yes, it's fine to blow up the butterflies. They're just butterflies that Zom put out because he felt like doing so. Ooh, that's a bunch of shard strikes. So let's go down fairly quick with the firestorm, so still. Oh, wait, Zom just give me a book? I think I just got given a book there. No time to... Wait, did I get... Did Zom just give a genie a book? That's kind of funny. I mean, Zom will give anything, like completely inappropriate items included. Yeah, Zom did just give me a book. That's kind of funny. Let's go burn this book. Oh, okay. I better get rid of this. Ice Fiend. Oh, doesn't look like I'm gonna get a chance to burn the book for a little while. Alright, I'm gonna get my health back. Alright, now I can burn the book. Let's burn this book of calling. I mean, surely that's what Dom gave it to me to do, right? To burn it up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not a bad spot that Dom's put me in. It's kind of in the corner. It's sort of out of the way. Yeah, it's not too bad. And these are diggable walls, right? Yep, diggable walls. So I seem to be doing a fairly good job of creating my own, well, blocking enemy sight here. With my own clouds. Okay, I think I have to risk hitting myself because I can't target. Oh, I did. Can't target an area out of sight. Oh, it leads through somewhere. Just trying to get myself somewhere that's a bit more, well, a few ways in. You know if that digging helps that much, but hey, allow me to retreat back a little bit. Okay. I'm ready to go down, I think. Feel healthier. What's that? What mutation is that it says when it goes away it says you feel healthier? I don't think I had frail or anything. Actually, I might have had frail. I'm not entirely sure actually. It would have been one temporary mutation I got going down a level that I didn't actually notice what it was. Can I track pretty much everything in from where I am, aren't I? Because I'm probably near the center of the map. But I don't think that's bad. I think I just stack on the staircase so I can get out of here if I need to. I mean, Firestorm is obviously a very good spell for dealing with all these things. Apart from these dragons, it's not actually that great at dealing with them. I still use it to deal with the dragon, even though MCC would have also worked. Down to around 80 hit points. That's not quite where I want to be. I think I'm still fine sticking around for a little bit longer, but maybe not too much longer. Can't even drink like potions though, so I've got to be a bit careful. Which means also means like no brilliance or anything in situations like this. This would kind of be the ideal situation for a bit of brilliance to keep me going. I think the enemies might be letting up a bit now. Yeah, there we go. That's probably the entire level dealt with. Oh yeah, there was like a special vault right near the entrance, right? And that's where a lot of those things came from, one of these staircase vaults, right? That makes sense. Oh, what do I attack? I gotta attack the Ice Fiend, right? So I don't get tormented. Even if that lets the other thing get next to me. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Trying to finish off with the stone arrow did not work well. Uh No real buffs they can put on right now, because I feel like I'm in a situation where I might well, it would definitely be wise to buff, but I can't. What's something this? Oh, there we go. I tried aiming my firestorm around that corner quite a bit to see if I could kill off the elemental wellsprings. It was something the fireball sees, but didn't really work. Not the fireball sees, the water elementals. Didn't really work. Okay. I can see a lot of things. The most important things to take out is this guy here, the Tormentor, and the Ice Fiend. Hmm. This is a little questionable. Okay. Uh, this is definitely a little questionable, the situation right now. I might need to blink her back a little bit, I think, to help me out here. I feel like being over here might be a good idea. That way all the creatures are forced to kind of come along from one direction as well. Ooh. That didn't work. I think did I miscast or something? I don't know. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know if this blink is going to be quite far enough, is it? No. I have some willpower, so I don't know if I could just, I don't think I could reliably just hit those guys with, what's the thing called that? Fear. I don't think I could reliably hit them with fear. I'm actually going to use another blink. And I was actually going through a lot of blinking, but I feel like it's kind of necessary. The problem is, if I had gone up there, I would have ended up coming down to a really terrible area, but I think this is a bit better. Presuming my magic points can kind of hold out, which I don't know if they can. Yeah, I'm down 60 health on it. Okay, still around 60 health. 50? 45? Oh, backgrounds are 60, okay. Little choke point in Liverpool did do the trick eventually. There was one kind of badly timed miscast in that whole series of events that didn't help, but overall things kind of didn't go too bad. It was kind of just a tough situation with all the monsters. Got me into trouble, but I don't think what the monsters did was generally too bad. Crosses the third statue. Alright, that's fine. Now I should be able to just head on down to the last level of Coastsidus. Oh, occasionally lose the ability to read scrolls. That's not a good thing to have as a temporary mutation. Oh, you thought I should blink to the stairs before? I really didn't want to go up those stairs with, because then I'd have to come back down them. I don't like these levels. Because it starts me in the center, so I'm just gonna get swarmed by everything. Yeah, this is the center of the map. Oh, I think there's a miscast in there. Fine, what am I on? 2% miscast. I don't think it's very easy to pull that down any lower. Tempted to blink myself into like a corner or something of the map. Oh, oh, okay. That one might die from the fire anyway. That's a bit risky, but I go for this one. Yeah, the other one did die from the fire anyway. I'm gonna try a teleport, but maybe should have done that a little sooner. Okay, that's better. This is undiggable or diggable? Undiggable. Oh, I have some summoning scrolls. Would that help me out? I've got to deal with these strikes first, but maybe the summoning. Ooh, was that a miscast? Oh no. Okay. This is very bad. I don't know if I could actually summon much here. I'll try one, see what I get. Ice Fiend, I hope that's not going to torment me. I wonder how far I can dig. I feel like I'm really near the edge of the map right now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna find out that far. Oh no, that's not good. That's not right at all. Okay, hold on, I can fix this. I just don't want to be too close to the edge. Oh, I spend hit points every time I use a wand, don't I? I know it's because I'm flashing my health. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, good. I got all my health back. Excellent. It's good being at the wall. That's where I want to be. At the edge of the map, anywhere at the edge of the map is fine. Oh, that's not ideal because that means I'm gonna have to risk hitting myself. Okay. I have to risk hitting myself again. Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm just trying out with the butterflies, but I don't know if they're gonna do a huge amount in a situation where I'm fighting ice fiends. I felt like good job of picking off the ice fiends at least. I just take my helmet still on. It is right. Okay. feel like a decent chunk of the time my helmet's not on. Um, Even if it could be just because I've had like a mutation that's popped it off. Some chance of having the boss in this room. Okay. Oh, this is a Zom teleports. It stops here. Sure. So many of these things are gonna get around me. I'm gonna actually try to radiate some of these. The whole horde of creatures again. Can I get back to one of these walls and try and dig myself a little hidey hole? The side does have a wall. I'll just see if anything comes along when I try resting. No, I managed to rest up successfully. Guess I've kind of cleared off a bit of the level now. It's not quite as bad when I first arrived. But yeah, this is a terrible ending level for Cositis. That's a mark. I'm really glad I've got Quicksilver this time around. Because that's not a situation where you can just cancel it up normally. Oh, oh, okay. I'm confused. Oh no. What's up with this Ice Fiend? Confused too. At least the Ice Fiend's confused too. Thanks Zom for the confusion, but I don't want it on myself. I can't actually cure that. Oh no, one of those Ice Fiends is not confused. Oh, thank goodness I can cast again. I mean, I guess that's, it's, Zom problems, right? Getting confused in an area with no potions. Wow, okay. No Zom's chest bots in there for me to grab either, unfortunately. Oh, I actually do have one Zom's chest bot on me. I should probably go drop that off at some stage. So I've already got plenty of no, I've actually filled my inventory space. Huh. So if I find a Zom's chest bot, I'm gonna have to drop something else. I don't know, presumably I picked up some sort of junk. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things here. That's fine. I just need to get back there, or back from there a little bit. Wherever these ice fiends have gone, I've probably already killed them. They probably went to try and fight me or something. I don't actually know if I should be auto exploring this level. That might be a little unwise. Alright, well, this is the center of the map again. I should make sure that's clear. So I can really run back to that staircase if I have to or something. Oh, There's a room here. It's open, which is actually a good thing because it doesn't mean it means I don't have to get really close to open the door. Oh, well, there's no, like, bosses or anything in there, but it's still a good thing when those doors are open. Also, minus willpower stuff first. But there can't be many places left for this boss, right? Like, I suppose there's up from where I am in this little corner. Be something else. Oh, there's the boss. I was gonna say, be something the door's been open, but it looks like it has the boss straight up walking out. Oh, the boss has no poison resist, which means I can poison up the boss. Uh, got a little bit of distance, but this is a boss I definitely want to keep a bit of distance from. I mean, case of ice is making things a bit awkward. I've almost got the boss, but my health is not looking the best right now. It's enough to survive the ranged attacks, but it's not enough to survive like the melee attacks. Alright, there we go. What have we got? We've got the rune in here. We've got lightning rods. Ooh, there's a Zom's chessboard. What am I carrying around that I don't need? There's got to be something here. That harm amulet. Oh, the reflection amulet are both pretty useless. Let's just get out of here. I don't think I want to stick around any longer with that area. Alright, so I can switch out my rings again if I need to. Get rid of that cold protection one. Right, so I'm actually going to head over and drop off my Zom's chest bods, I think, at this point, and then head back to hell. Let's go back to hell. Alright, I've got to decide which hell to do next, though. Oh, there's some money lying around here. I guess there is. I don't like the sound of Gehenna with my resistance stuff. Oh, hold on. If I go buy this ring, I can probably go do Tartarus instead of, I guess, the instant invasion. A little questionable, but I'll put that one on. And let's now just go do, oh, not T. Let's go do Tartarus, which is, what even is Tartarus? Y. I guess that makes sense because it can't be T. That's the temple. All right. Don't need to worry about those mouths too much. I'm immune to their foul miasmas at least. Okay, I'm missing a few hit points, but I will just go down. How many magic mapping do I have? I have 7, so I might need those for the Iron City of Disc because this character's going to struggle with that. I actually have any way of like getting these things away from me. I might have been better off doing a Maxwell's capacitor coupling there actually. That looked kind of like a situation where it would have been good because I wouldn't have been risking hitting myself repetitively. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. There's a level I do want a magic map. It might be this one. Um, but I'll wander around the non-silenced area, see what I can find. I'm gonna have to manual explore though, because the auto explore will happily go in silence. I might be able to pull the silent wraith back, although I reckon it's just on the other side of here. Or not. It's gotta be reasonably close, right? I don't even know at this point. Okay. It is really wandering the level actually. Ooh, it's always a bit risky being here because the silence could head my way. Like it is right now. Yeah, these wandering silent wraiths though is absolutely terrifying because it makes it pretty hard to, well, find an area that you know is out of the silence. Even if you saw it out of the silence for a little while, doesn't mean it is anymore. It's probably also guarding the staircase as well. Oh, I fell on the floor, thank goodness. I don't have to deal with that silent wraith. That's probably one of the few times I've been relieved to be hit with a shaft though. Like sometimes being hit with shafts in hell isn't too bad, but that was a relief getting hit with a shaft then. Oh, my mutations are happening. Occasionally lose the ability to drink potions. No longer strong-willed. I feel agile and my teeth lengthen or something. That's not great, actually, to be honest. I think my willpower is going to be left a little short from that. I mean, I can't actually tell while I'm in Tartarus because there's a difference between 2 and 2.5 pips of willpower. And, it rounds them down. So I can't actually tell if I've got adequate willpower anymore. But I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I went in here with perfectly 5 pips of willpower. Oh, there's a way up if I want to get out of here. So, oh, that does mean if I do get out of here, I have to go through that whole level that with the silent wraith I just got shafted through. That would be kind of sad having to go through that one. Oh, systems getting affected by potions again. Excellent. Guess that means it was a little while then when I wasn't getting affected properly by potions. Oh, I might have got myself a little contaminated. I feel myself wasted away. It was only like 2 casts. Oh, I didn't properly wait off the contamination between those 2 casts, did I? Right, that would be the problem. Whoops. I mean, those are still fine. That mutation doesn't actually really matter much at all. Keep an eye on the contamination this time around. Yeah, I do have to wait a little bit longer than having got all my magic back to get rid of the contamination. Which makes sense being a genie and regenerating really fast. Alright, let's just go downstairs. I just get that love trap out of view. That's sitting in view rather a lot while fighting there. Not the best thing to have sitting in view. Alright. I'll see these liches. Please don't put me in the middle of them. Alright, wherever that lich came from was probably the way off the level. There's probably gonna be a whole bunch of those liches. Which also be a petrify me, fine, I can just cancel it up. But there will also be dread liches. Unless it was just a one lone lich, but that's unlikely. Oh, I guess it was one lone lich. Okay. Because usually there's like a whole ending of those guys. Alright. Tartar 7. I've got the circular, well, square, I guess, one with layers, where I can just make my way in further and further. That's not a terrible ending. It's just really hard to steal the rune from this one. Alright. Oh, okay. Where am I going to end up? Right here, that's fine. I feel like I've been getting pretty lucky with those teleports recently. Yeah, I have had a few bad ones, but most of them have been just fine. I should have drunk the actual potion. Especially with like walking, well, hitting myself with my own fire. Yeah, it would have helped to have a little bit more health there. Alright, I'm just gonna make my way all the way around the outside, I think. Before I head on towards the boss. In fact, I might just do the layers like from the outside inwards. That's not a bad way of doing this sort of area in Tartarus. I might pop open some of the doors though as I'm going around. Alright, so I've been completely around the outside layer. Let's head in a bit further. You know what? I'm just gonna passively cover this dragon. I know it'll be quite loud, but hey, it does get rid of it at least. I might be able to draw in a few more things to fight, and what's not a bad spot to fight them in. Haven't been howled, just checking that, because there was a Doomhound there for a little while. And I seem to kill those Doomhounds quite quick. It seems quite unlikely that they'll howl me a lot of the time. I mean, I have been howled before, but it's pretty unlikely. Oh, there's a Doomhound still alive. That alarm trap I should get out of sight, I think. Yeah, I heard some shouts when I passively covered that guy, which is, well, to be expected with how loud it is. I'm gonna retreat back. I'm gonna run out of power space, stay there. Constantly casting spells. Let's just retreat back so we can actually get a bit of health. Alright. This is the boss chamber right here. This guy's gonna have a big chance of paralyzing me, I think. I don't even know if I want to look at what it is, but it's probably like 30% or something. On one of those dread liches right now. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. They're all together though, so I can just hit them all in a single firestorm. Oh, apart from this guy, which I can't. Okay, there we go. Oops, don't want to bring up the help menu. So easy to accidentally hit that one. What am I hitting? I think I'm using my rest. Bring that up because I've got the rest. Bound like shift 5 on the numpad. She's worked pretty well for me. I think that's like the default offline rest one. I just really like having the 5 on the numpad be my wait key. It just kind of makes it's just something I do so often that it kind of makes sense to have it really easily accessible. There's a nice little teleport trap here if I need it. Okay. Oh, there's Erish Kegel, and I've already been tormented. Okay. Erish Kegel can do silence, which, yeah, it's fine. Because I got the teleport trap here, but this is my last chance to actually really try a spell. Maybe second to last chance. Oh, there we go, the silence. That didn't actually teleport me back very far. Erish Kegel might still be injured. I've even got another teleport travel. This one's a little bit harder to get to. Uh, no, Irish Kegel's almost certainly not injured anymore. Oh well. It's a ring of cold resist and 3 decks. What is my cold resist ring? 6 decks. And I don't really need the cold resist ring anymore because I've already done Cositis. That would have actually probably been a better one than what I had in Cositis, but too late for that now. I'm just getting left to check all these out. Yeah, there's the rune. I don't know what happened to Erich Kegel. Unless Erich Kegel died from like the fire or something. Oh, maybe the fireboss is finished off Erich Kegel. That's actually a possibility at this point, judging that they had a fairly free path through there. I should just go to the staircase down this way. That's probably the easiest one to get out. Ooh, so I've still got Gehenna, the Iron City of Death, and the Tomb of Ancients. I might go try Gehenna. Alright, let's give this a try. Ooh. How many brilliance? 14 brilliance. I can use a few of those in here if I need to. See, I can actually drink the brilliance in here, which is kind of nice. Ooh. Damnation getting thrown at me from up here. I might just stop that. Come on, Gehenna 1. Probably the sensible thing to do is just pop out of here. But on deeper levels, I might be to use things like brilliance and stuff. Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna pop out again. That could be adding up to health effects, so it doesn't look like it really is too much. Let's see what I get when I go down here. A little bit of dexterity? No, it's fine. On this sort of way down if I want it, which I probably should just head on down. There's lots of things here. You know what? I'm gonna try brilliance. Should maybe see if I can get a little bit more fire resist as well. That's probably a possibility in here. It also doesn't seem like Firestorm's the best in it. Fiery Branch of Hell. I mean, makes perfect sense. I think it's stealth, I think, at the moment. Uh, fine, I guess. As long as I got this brilliance on, I think I can just keep on spamming the Firestorm to get me through here. Yeah, that seemed to work just fine. Oh, right. Firestorm doesn't work on these little guys. It's Fireball Seas. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Um, kind of actually, the Fireball Seas are weird. There's only very few things kind of seem to work on them. I am going to keep on going down. There's a lot of things here. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh, everything's confused apart from me this time around. Oh, that's kind of nice. I burnt myself. Playing with fire. Okay, that seems to happen quite a bit with this character. Ooh. Kind of do a heal wounds here. I kind of don't want to go up, but I might have to if things keep on going the way they are. I got my brilliance on. Right, I'm just gonna go up. I think at this point, it's either that or trying to use some more healing potions or something. But no, I think just going up there. You know what? At this point, I might just go do the Tomb of Ancients. I think I've got a good spells to do with Tomb of Ancients. I think I should be able to. Although things getting next to me is going to be a problem here as well. Having no way of dealing with those, yeah, that definitely could be a problem. Okay. Oh, nice, a lignification. I mean, that's exactly what I need here. I probably haste them more important because I've already had 17 of those. I'm finally down to 1% failure. Oh, Zolm, I think, drained my ant there. I'm finally down to 1% failure on my 9th level spells, which is great. Or my 9th level spell, Firestorm. I got a single 9th level spell with this character. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Just blow everything up. So I can get curses that slow me, which is not the best, but I think actually atomic curses are pretty bad as well. I don't have lignification on right now. But I'm going to clear the first level without lignification on. It's going to be the second two levels where I'll be using lignification. Oh, these are actual creatures. These scarab beetles. Okay, there we go. So at least with the scarab beetles, they have bat-like movement, so they'll actually step away from me, which is kind of nice. At least for this character, it's kind of nice. It's not usually something that I consider nice, but it is with this character. Summoning all these things. Here it is. Excellent. Do I care about... Oh, this Wormbane. Do I care about this mark? I don't know if I do. Wormbane gives fire to this core to this 3 AC. I mean, I'll probably just keep to my Staff of Conjuration because that's doing a lot for me, but... Let's just cancel up the stuff because I've got a lot of cancellation. There we go. This is pretty late in the game for a character to get Wormbane. I'm just gonna have to leave it there, unfortunately, with this character, I think. Yeah. That's the way down, right? I think I will do the later levels in here. So I want brilliance at least when going down. What do I do against things next to me? Okay, I want to put on some brilliance. I actually will do the invisibility. It helps with a few of the creatures in here. And let's go down. Lignify myself. How much fire resist do I have? Oh, I don't have any fire resist while lignified. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, how much? Oh, I thought these menus were meant to dot around. As long as these to be sticking next to me. I guess it does stick next to me. Okay. I don't know how much fire resist that would do if I was to take the fire damage. I feel like it would do quite a lot. All right. These are... That's a natural scarab beetle, all right. Uh, Surprised I haven't been slowed yet. That's unusual. What I should do is I should actually go to the staircase. Which way is that? Oh, it's actually really close by. Especially with this mark on me right now. Alright, let's just get up. I think that's probably a good idea there and just wait for my health back. I think I can just head straight back down though. I don't think there's much left on this level, but I will be on the staircase just in case there is. There's a few scarab beetles there coming along. There we go, managed to get through everything that came along until I healed up, although it looks like there's still a few creatures on this level. As I am now getting to try and explore it, yeah, there's still definitely a few things left. So being mark's not necessarily bad when I'm trying to track things to back to the staircase. Yeah, because then I can just wait up on the staircase while things come along. Though hardly anything came along, so I'm guessing there's not much here. Right. I do want to be on the other side of this map. Okay, let's just do a teleport to try and get to me to the other side of here. Well, to the top. A little unexplored area. There we go. But these things are all around me right now. Just try and take out the ones that I can without them being next to me. Oh, there we go. Presumably whatever comes along is going to sound one of those disposal traps. I might actually just get further up this way a little bit. Besides, there's a down staircase, so it's not particularly good if I need to escape out of here or anything. Oh, what is that? It's a hand axe over this corrosion. I don't need. I don't think I've basically got an end game set of equipment. Apart from, I think there were like a few things like gloves, but not gloves. Maybe gloves. I didn't really found nothing special of, but yeah, I think more things I had. All right. I'll radiate some of these, and I'll just firestorm the other ones that gets rid of them. Excellent. And now I can just, I guess I can just head on down. Hold on, I want to put on the brilliance first before I go down. I guess the visibility as well. And now let's go down. All right, I can magic map. This doesn't look too bad at the entrance. Oh, this side doesn't look too bad. I mean, there's a net trap, but it's not too bad. I just had to lignify up where I am. All right. Bunch of Banyu coming along. I think I can just, I think I should just focus a lot on these Banyu. Because otherwise they will kind of surround me. Okay. Brilliance is doing a lot for me. Oh, it didn't even haste up, but that's probably not a terrible thing. I don't think it's going to be haste that's, lack of haste that's going to be a problem in here. Alright. Oh, there goes my lignification. Okay, let's do the lignification again. I've got plenty of those. And if the brilliance wears off, I'll just put it back on, I think. And I think I'll just stay in this one spot and try and fight everything. Yeah, I think getting slowly worn down on health would probably be what the problem is here. Alright, but I've got through like the initial horde of stuff, so I think I'm back to a more sensible level of creatures. What have we got here? That looks like Frostbite, and there's also a Cloak of End. What is my cloak? A Cloak of Willpower. kind of need the willpower, don't I? I mean, 3 ends alright. Wizardry, yeah, that is Frostbite. Okay, I thought it might be. Mace of Cold, no, Morning Star Cold Resist, Willpower. Sure, a helmet, oh, a Helmet of Intelligence. That's worth a swap. I can probably even enchant it up to be just as good as the other one. I don't have the enchant armor on me, but I know I have some enchant armor somewhere that I can go grab. So, stuff for fire, right. Minus Cold Resist, it's not that good. I'm never gonna need that robe. Amulet of Faith and some resist I don't really need. Singing Sword, sure. Not seeing a lot of stuff that this character needs, alright. Guess I pick up Holy Gold. It seems a little excessive, but sure, why not? I mean, it's here. Might as well pick it up. I don't really need a ring of willpower. I think I'm impossible with my local willpower on. That seems to be doing enough. Oh, Storm, right. He's confused. No, it hasn't noticed me. This is not an ideal spot to be in, okay? Now it's noticed me. Oh, okay, that's not great. I think I've got to turn to blinking. Can't drink potions in my current state. That's not ideal. I've only got like 30 health left. Man, that's really not ideal. Oh, it moved into my fog. I've just got to finish it off, but I hope I've got enough health to survive any sort of things it does. My body's racked with pain. Okay, something else died, but I can drink potions again. I should. Just make sure I don't take some nasty pain and get finished off by a test curse. Yeah, that was another situation of Zom getting me into more trouble than necessary. Like, how about a nice little teleport into a group of mummies? Mm. I feel like that minus potion mutation is also a thing I got from Zom. Okay, there we go. Still got 2 runes to go though to get all 15 of them. And so it's getting harder. Which means at some stage I'm gonna have to figure out some fire resist, right? Potentially. I mean, I've got a basic ring of fire resist, but it's got to be like a better ring of fire resist. That one's got minus int on it. Okay. Yeah, the rings of fire resist are pretty bad. I mean, there's that down curse light of 7. That's not something I can really go for. Pretty sure I would either get a fire resist weapon or do I not? No, actually, that's resist corrosion, and I could just lose some int and get some fire resist. It's not terrible. And I could put, instead of whatever this is, wizardry, I guess could put something else on. Like int or something. It's not a hugely great swap. Okay. Anyway, I should get out of here. Oh, right. I might just go through the noise trap. I mean, it's probably not going to do anything on the mark trap. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And I'm out of tomb, so I've got the tomb rune, but Gehenna was giving me trouble, so I might actually go back to Gehenna though. Um, okay, I've got lots of Zombie at the moment, so hopefully the effects won't be too bad. I'll try put on the fire resist. I think having 3 fire resist could be nice. Can't remember how deep I got before I ran to problems. Oh, max health drained. I actually explore as much of this level as possible. Doubt there's anything left on here because I'm quite noisy. Now I was just trying to find some creatures to kill and get my max health back, but nope. Right, so this is the level where I ran into problems. I kill this creature before it gets next to me, which I failed to do. And the next most important thing to do is get rid of that one. Oh good, it was like confused or something, so it just wandered away from me. I probably should have drunk some brilliance or something before I went down. Alright. I should probably drink some brilliance now, which isn't going to leave me many for the Iron City of Dust, but oh well. I feel like a lot of this magic loss is actually, a lot of the health loss is actually from casting spells. Ooh. I am ready to go down. I might just make sure there's no other creatures left on this level though before I go down. Just because I want as much max health as I can possibly get. I think MCC might be the way to finish this guy off. Yeah, I mean, it's just a single guy. Might as well just capacity couple it and get rid of it. I want to make a sound, but I'm going to capacity couple this guy as well. I think going to get attracted by that? Not really. Mike's health is back, excellent. Or 1 hit point off back, but that's good enough. So I should just be able to head on downstairs. Oh, alright, both of these torment. Which one's the easiest? Oh, this one's actually pretty hard to go for. I might just go for this one. Uh, oh man, there's another one of these. Brimstone Fiends, isn't there? There's, oh, okay, there's so many creatures here. I don't know what the best thing to do because they're kind of spread out. Still feel like the fireballs are the way to go here. Whoa. Might also get Hannah 5, but I might have to be pulling things up. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull these guys up a level because this is not gonna end well otherwise. Oh, I've been howled? I can get rid of that. Hold on, give me a second with my cancellation. I can get rid of the howl. Okay, but I'm gonna have to go down to level 5, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, lost max health again. Going down here, well, temporarily drained max health. Okay. What did it? Oh, it's a temporary mutation. Right. That's not gonna come back until I fight a few things. Actually, these have been fairly tame on the hell effects. Ooh. Feel a bit more robust, excellent. Gonna capacity couple this thing next to me. Oh, I probably will hit my ice beast. Oh well. I don't think an ice beast is going to do much in this point of the game. I mean, it might be a slight distraction or something, but that's about all it can really do. But I recovered from those hell effects pretty quick, which was good. I kind of needed that. I had Zom laughing at me again. Okay. Not exactly comforting having Zom laughing at me. How many blinking? I can't even read the blinking in here. Just gonna see if I could blink to that staircase, but obviously not. Okay. One of these things are gonna get next to me. Thomas trying to get into this whole fire reaction and trying to fireball some of these things. Yeah, it's not going to work so well in here. Oof, that took a little bit longer than normal to charge up, but I guess that was still quick enough. Still a little bit of health left. Alright, this leads to the last level here, which I've got a haste I can use it, thankfully, and I've still got a few brilliance left. And the rest can be for the Iron City of Disc, because I don't have the right spells for the Iron City of Disc either. It would be kind of worse than being here, probably. Uh, where are the molten gargoyles? Oh, there they are. Two of them standing together in the lava, because they do kind of blend in with the lava, which makes sense. But from a gameplay standpoint, maybe not the best that them blend in, where you can't see the enemies very well. All right. Yeah, Hannah's been feeling kind of hard recently. I mean, sure, I've been going with like a lot of the wrong spells, but it's not just this character where it's felt hard. There's been a few other ones as well. All right. I reckon I just head to the center. I reckon that's where I need to be. Yeah, looks like it. Thankfully for me, the searing wretches can't actually fly over lava or anything, so in theory I can just nip over lava if I need to get away from some of those. It doesn't help for a lot of things in here, but it does work for searing wretches, just nipping over the lava. It doesn't even work for the salamanders or anything, because they can swim in lava. That's gonna risk hitting me, but oh well. That's, I guess, just a risk I'm gonna have to take at this point. Alright. Oh, so I'm really shutting the doors on me. Someone loves to slam doors in people's faces, it seems. Alright. So one of these brimstone fiends. Alright, as long as it sticks with its whole definition, it should be fine. But if it switches to its torment, that's when things get a bit rough. Like even just one torment leaves me fairly low in health. I do have a couple of resist negative, I think, but it's still what 40% health lost. Quite a big difference. Oh, that's the seven of hell. I'm gonna try a Maxwell's capacitive coupling, but I might blow up the wrong thing here. Yeah, it did. I don't like the look of this. How fast is the seven of hell? It's fast. I still think I need a potion of haste here, because this is, I don't think, going in my favor. Oh, it interrupted my Maxwell's. Oh, it interrupted my Maxwell's again. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all. Man, it interrupted my Maxwell's again, I think. No, this is really bad. Okay. I think the only thing I can do at this point is a Fog Jaws Revivification. Maybe this time I'll be able to get off the Maxwells. Uh, that took a while to charge up, but I did get it off. Excellent. But I'm kind of losing max health on this character. Because that's the third time I've had to Borg Jaws Revivification myself, I think, in this game. But it's kind of carrying me through. It just doesn't leave me in the best health. Oh, probably seems longer because you hasted. I thought it was based on number of number of times you waited. I thought it was quicker if you were hasted, in terms of like game time. But I could be wrong about that. I thought that was a thing that you could actually haste up nicely. But yeah, otherwise that would totally be the reason for it taking longer. But no, it might actually take the same amount of game time, whether you're haste or not, which would make the haste rather pointless. Oh, it's Argo. I don't actually need that. Also, that looks like a new tile. I'm pretty sure it's not the tile it used to have. So I'm slamming doors on me again. Okay. It's kind of funny when it turns like a half-open door. But presumably both sides were actually closed. Um, was Intern Fire Resist ring mail? Sure. Okay, he's got a robe of cold resist corrosion, and -5 strength. I don't think I need that. I don't think I've seen like Archmage or something, because that's probably what I'd want to swap into now. Ooh, Asmodeus might be awake. I saw some damnation there. Well, that was just from the Hellion at least. I feel like I'm gonna bump into Asmodeus soon, so I'll put on the Brilliance. Gonna try the capacitive coupling. Boom, okay, that time it got off perfectly without any problems. Excellent. And I can grab my runes. So that's 14 runes. Ooh. I am certainly getting closer with this character, but not quite there yet. Um, no, it just seems to take like 5 turns to charge it up. I guess I took up my stuff there, which is probably why I was charging it faster before. Yeah, for a staff conjuration. Although I did have a staff. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Now to the Iron City of Dust, which I think will be a real challenge. Oh well, let's head on in. Zom decides to make some noise as I head on in, so that was a very noisy entrance. Oh, I have to go all the way to the other side of this level, don't I? Wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to do one back from that. Okay. Irradiate the last one. I feeling I might have attracted rather a few creatures here. Actually, this might be fine. I'm sort of getting my health back. There we go. Am I going to do a ziggurat? I don't think I'll do a ziggurat with this character. Um, I feel like Zom teleporting in a ziggurat could be rather lethal. No, I think I'll give ziggurat some miss on this character. I think just getting 15 rune win with an Abyssal Knight of Zom is enough for me. A war gargoyle here somewhere, so I'll just step back. Liches, hold on. Do I have the willpower? 3% of paralysis. That's just gonna have to be good enough, I think. What am I on in willpower? 3 things of willpower. I guess the high end of 3 things of willpower. That makes sense. But I'm pleased I got this arrow, the liches, and this instead of getting it in Tartarus. Because it's not quite as bad in here when I don't have the stripped willpower. Alright, let's head down. So, oh, max health drain. That's something I could probably do without. But, oh well. I might need the staircase, but in order to actually get to the staircase, I have to go around the long way. Oh, that's, yeah, it's going to require me to do basically the entire level, isn't it? Or at least kind of half the level or something. Alright, I don't trust that. Actually the best way to get around. But I guess that allows me to work off some of my max health drain. That's not going to work. No, I'm not going to get a chance to charge up the MCC there. Yes, that's what I was trying to achieve. I was just trying to strip this back down just to the golems. I didn't quite manage. There's another guy in here that's not a golem. I might be able to firestorm this guy and then I can another guy that's not a golem. I feel like I can max wells the rest of them. There we go. That got rid of them. At least those guys will die to Maxwell, just like everything else will. Oh, here's some more of them. And to find out, just bring these ones back as well. Oh, that's not one of them. Should be another one around this corner as well. So again, I'll just pull it back until I've got enough space to do the Maxwells. Oh, thing's next to me. I might just irradiate it, but I feel like if there's one caustic strike, there might be more. That did not quite work with the irradiate. Didn't quite work with the firestorm. Oh, thank goodness that was a gift. That could have just as easily been a teleport, I thought then. This is probably not a level I want to get teleported on. Hopefully the fire forces are doing something for me. Yeah, I think they are. They're helping protect me quite well. It's plenty of fire policies. Oh, I'm not going to get the MCC off because I got to get rid of the Tormentor. That's fine. I can just get out of there and recast it somewhere with a bit more safety. Oh, I didn't have much follow me. Oh. Probably would have made more sense to firestorm that guy. The Hell Central, because that would at least block most of its attacks. With all the fire forces. I mean, they're like completely immune to fire, so the damage is quite reduced, but I think it's still worthwhile. Lots of things. Better get rid of the Tormentor though. Oh, did I? I don't think I even targeted Tormentor. That was some badly placed targeting. Alright. Let's just bring these Iron Giants back. Come on, Iron Giants. There we go. They're just a little slower moving. Gonna see if there's any more around this corner. There we go. I should probably get rid of that Crystal Echidna. Because that one can, I think, throw some bobs at me. Oh, what's the Zob doing? Wait. I feel agile? Okay. That's fine. That does help my shield value, which is something I really need in here. But that's actually a good thing, I think. Yeah, because I mean, I guess shield and evasion are one of the few defenses that actually work in here. So, well, I mean, the armor class does, but it's drained a bit, so you kind of got to have a bit of everything, really, in here. Well, at least a bit of two of the things. And it really is Iron Golem spam. I'm pleased I've got the Maxwell's capacitive coupling. Because I've had genies without Maxwell's capacitive coupling, they've had to go through places like this. Alright then, MacLab. Not going with you today. Oh, no, that didn't work. The Iron Golem was not in view. There we go. That's only disc 2, but I got through it. I feel frail, so 173 health. Ooh. Next to me, I might actually charge up capacitive coupling this. Maybe not going to work. Oh, it did work. The other, it went off quick enough that the other thing didn't get next to me. But I find when there's multiple things near you, it often seems to go for one of the weaker ones. I might be completely random. I guess there often are a lot of weaker ones near you. Sort of situations where there's any summoning or anything like that going on. My max health is back up. Oh no. Okay, I don't like this as a four. I can't even see the staircase. Gonna start with a bit of fog. It didn't quite work as well as I'd like. Hopefully a teleport can put me somewhere a little bit better than where I am. Okay, I'm getting tormented right now. Oh, it did too. Excellent. Now, whatever that thing is, I'm gonna drink a brilliance. Just take the corner, doesn't need anywhere good. Ah, did that just get rid of my brilliance? I might have to put my brilliance back on if nothing else pops through. I mean, this guy's not too bad. That does take a lot of noise, but I guess all my things do a lot of noise. Okay, please tell me there's a way down that's not in that area. Yeah, there is too. Excellent. Except it also does put caustic strikes next to me. I was surprised that wasn't too much contamination from the irradiates I did there. I did end up doing 3 of them. Alright, let's keep on going down. I'm actually going to run out these magic mapping, aren't I? I'm going to be one short if I keep on going like this. I'll escape patch down, or I can go into here. I want a stone giant, or 9 giant, I mean, to throw nothing next to me. Luckily, it didn't have nothing to throw, although if this guy had come up behind it, it would have been able to throw the iron golem at me. Uh, Also, someone asked where's the EP coming from. I guess I haven't played Genie before. Uh, Shame I didn't notice that messenger. I could have replied while they were still there. All right, what's gonna be through here? Oh, a royal mummy. I thought I was done with royal mummies when I finished up the tomb. Oh well, I guess it's time for me to get more death curses. That's a bit close to me. I like how close that is to me. And also, it's also a bit close for how much hit points I could try a max walls, or I could just try and firestorm it a couple of times. I might take more than 2 times to firestorm it. I do. Oh, I can't drink potions. Okay. You know what? I might just play this safe and blink back. I'm invisible. Interesting. What's going on here? All the servers lagging for a little while. Give that a second to hopefully start responding. Come on, server. Not queue up any commands. I just tried to escape a few times. Server? Is that a server? Oh man. I think I've only got one command queued up, which is fine. It's got to be really careful not to press anything while it's lagging. Don't want to queue up too many. Yeah, I only have one queued up. Excellent. Alright, well. Mommy did end up following me, but that's not too bad. Yeah, it's like a little tomb level in here. I'm gonna do my best to make sure it's not this character's tomb. Okay, that's not within Crystal Spear range, but I should still retreat. Come on. It's another mummy. I might just lignify so that I'm immune to its torment and then just finish it off with some firestorms. Got plenty of lignification, so I might be able to do that a few more times in here as well. If need be. Alright. Come on, let me get to the staircase. Excellent. Looks like it's letting me get to the staircase. Ooh, okay. It's like fairly close health sentinel. Might just do a firestorm. That's not going to block it very well. And then follow that up with a capacitive coupling. I do see the staircase down, but it's also fairly well guarded right now. That's just another iron golem, that's fine. Oh, that's probably going to get one thrown at me, isn't it? No, okay, that's good. I mean, it still would have killed the right thing. It would have killed the iron golem right if it got thrown at me. It just would have done a bit of damage. Okay. I'm gonna drink a healing potion while I can. Uh, Hopefully these fired forces will keep on swarming this place. Might just drink another healing potion while I can. Yeah, because like my fireballs are kind of blocking the path of this enemy. Oh, not very well. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay. I'll try another healing potion, but I'm actually a bit wounded right now. And maybe another one as well. That's a little better. But there was a few turns there without fireballs. He's blocking. Oh, it happened again. Thank goodness for the fireballs he's blocking there. Now that was way too close, and I didn't really have anywhere I could blink to where I was out of range of that guy either. Alright. I'm down to the last level, and I've got one magic mapping to magic map this out. Yeah, hold on, that's a mark. I've got a cancellation. I've got like 9 of them. That's fine. But I might just stick around on the staircase for a little while. With a brilliance on. Because I have a feeling that a bunch of stuff is going to come back here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, it does look like a decent chunk of creatures are coming along. But nothing this brilliance can't handle. What sort of potion is that? Is that just curing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't really care about that, so I've gotta head through this way. Might just keep on moving as best I can while the brilliance is still on. I think that dispelling energy missed me, which is nice. Okay, the brilliance is actually still fairly fresh. It's not too bad. Oh, I like how this guy's sneaking up behind me. That's very meant to be a part of the level I've already cleared. Probably fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to rest up, and I think my brilliance is worn off anyway. Stop like shooting at my fireballs. He's another crystal echidna. Those guys are not too bad. Okay. Uh, these things are both probably going to get next to me. Oh no, just the one. It's fine, I can irradiate it to death. In fact, in theory, radiate should work well in these Hell Sentinels, right? Ooh, from some fiends. This looks like a situation I need to get out of, but I think the only way out of here was maybe with a bit of haste. And a bit of curing. Zom. Yep, this is definitely a Zom run. Today. I just wanted to do 15 runes with Zom. And for the most part, it wasn't too bad, but this Iron City of Death is stressful. Teeth shrink? Okay, from contamination, I think. That's fine. I was never using my teeth anyway. Oh, whoops, I stepped up to the thing. I think I've got enough time to charge up a Maxwell's capacitive coupling, though. Ooh, I don't risk hitting myself just so I hit all of these guys, and I did hit myself. I don't know if that paid off. I mean, it did hit all the enemies. There we go, got all my health back, thankfully. Let's try to radiate. That kind of works. My fireball seeds are not blocking. Oh, there we go. They did block that one damnation, which was great. That's why I used the firestorm on the Hell Sentinels, despite there being better spells at killing them. Alright, so which way is the way in? That's not the way in. Oh, I have to go all the way around to the side if I want to get in. Alright, that's fine. Uh, uh, where was it? Oh, is that what magic do I have? So I've got Firestorm, Maxwell's Capacity Coupling of main spells. Got Importation, which is still useful. Irradiate, still useful. I mean, there's also like Flame Wave, Stone Arrow, Wereblood. There's a few things in here. Monstrous Menagerie. Oh, the Borg Jaw's Revivification has been used a few times on this character. And I used to use Conjurable Lightning a lot, but it doesn't really keep up anymore. So I've got a number of spells on this character. I'm kind of pleased with Firestorm. It's a pretty decent spell. Like Orb of Destruction. Unfortunately, no Orb of Destruction on this character. No, didn't get it in this game. Yes, my main thing is either Firestorming or Capacitive Coupling, unfortunately. That's genius for you. Just use what spells you get. I'm gonna try and do Maxwell's Capacitive Coupling on this guy. So I did kind of have Fireball Seeds blocked my way. Oh, Zom wants me to suffer? I'm already suffering, Zom. No need to add any more suffering. Yeah, Zom thought I had it too easy. character's actually been pretty fun. Zom's added a bit of challenge to what would otherwise be a fairly easy character, I think. Alright, let's see what I can draw out of this room. But I must be very close to Despater right now. I want to try and Maxwell's capacitive coupling Despater. Oh, that might not be the right thing to do. I'm surprised that Health Center just walked up. That's not what they usually do. Okay, Despater. Don't summon anything, please. There we go, Despater's dead. That time Despater was actually using their orb, which sometimes doesn't happen. Like, once I've had the orb just on the ground somewhere randomly. It's just a bit weird. Alright, 15 runes. Got them all. I think it's time to get out of here. Just make sure I do the auto travel like small sections, because otherwise it can auto travel through magic maps but unexplored area. And that never ends well. Alright, I'm at the exit and let's just get out of here. I believe I've finished the whole of Zot, so I should just be able to go to Zot 5 and pick up the orb at this stage. Yeah, the orb of Zot is just lying there under this golden dragon armor. Zom is very intrigued by me picking up the orb of Zot. At least that's better than the Pandemonium Lords, which are not amused. It's Zom is kind of just intrigued. Didn't help with my Zom piety though. That's kind of tragic how it is right now. Alright, I'll just a Hellhound, that's fine. Lots of Hellhounds, but still. Nothing I can't deal with without any problems. Okay, let's just head to the staircase. I'm already making my way up through the depths. So it was pretty easy to get out of Zot at least. Okay, I'm into the dungeon. Very bottom of the dungeon, but still a dungeon. I was probably just going to go up to that staircase straight ahead of me. I probably did. I probably didn't actually have to fight those creatures. Might have actually been on a run from that to this middle as well. In fact, I can probably run here, although this isn't a very tough creature. Just a Eunoxanil or something. That's not something I can run from. Because they would get rather close to me and just keep on tormenting me as I was running. Let's check out this Pandemonium Lord. It's kind of guarding the staircase right now, so it's got Bolt of Fire. That doesn't sound too bad. Honestly, that sounds like something I can get rid of pretty quick. Oh, dungeon level 1. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick these up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Zom's chest bots. So I need to make 6 inventory space here. Oh, come on. I've got 1 inventory space, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else can I drop? It doesn't really matter. 6 that'll do. There we go. Got my Zom's chest bots. So how many of those did I get? I think did I get 6 in total or was it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I just got 6 of them. But that's fine. That'll do. Let's get out of here. And I escaped. With my Zom's chest mods. Excellent. And I got all 15 runes. And I was a favorite plaything of Zom. Excellent. Well, that's a 15 rune game with Zom, and I even got the Tile of Toy, which is a Zom specific tile as well, which is great. I thought that game went pretty well. I mean, the Iron City of Death was a struggle, but everywhere else wasn't too bad. Zom tried to kill me a few times, but still. I mean, Tone Count was pretty good because they have magic resist the whole time. That's excellent. Alright, well, I might actually finish things up here.